cars are rolling out. It's Saturday morning here at Pukekohe, New Zealand for round 1 of the Asian Buggy Championships 2026. It's Saturday. Round 4 of qualifying is where we're going to start action this morning, and then we go into our finals. 2 rounds of electric finals, and then our junior and our nitro truggy finals to wrap the afternoon. It's been beautiful weather all week. As I said, we're at Pukekohe. We're about 40 minutes south of Auckland in the North Island of New Zealand. The track's been fantastic. This classic counties loamy dirt that we know and love so much. The surface is changing all week. There's holes and ruts popping out all over the place. Particularly look for off this back drop. There's a drop off onto the back straight. That's really opened up. And the run into a couple of the jumps over on the far right-hand side of the track. Little repairs this morning to the last corner right in front of the driver's stand. But otherwise the track unchanged as we've seen it all through qualifying yesterday. Friday was all about Caleb Noble. He'll be coming out this morning to see if he can sweep qualifying in all 3 classes, nitro and electric buggy, nitro truggy. Shane O'Connor will start out of number 1 this afternoon for the electric truggy finals. The real unknown is in our 45 plus, our masters classes, where Darren Perry and Mike Stratford will go at it this morning in Q4 to decide who gets to TQ. Of course, further back, it's all about who gets into those A finals. So the battle from about 7th, 8th back through 10th in the nitro classes, through 12th in the e-buggy classes. It's all on. We're going live now. We go straight to Scotty Ernst. It's qualifying round 4 here on Super Saturday at the Asian Buggy Championships. Welcome. Let's go straight to Scotty.
And it is Super Saturday here, ABC, Pukekohe, New Zealand. Round number 1 presented by Team Coyote, VP Pro, along with Techno, Mach 1 FX, Factory Extreme, Jetco, Coast to Coast RC, Team Associated, Power HD, Sparco, J Concepts, and Speedy RC, along with Sweep Racing. All those folks makes it possible. And we are in qualifying round number 4. Had a fantastic day yesterday. We're going to hit it again today with Q4 and a whole lot of mains this afternoon. Wrapping it up with our junior final and then our Nitro Truggy A final. Opening laps here, we got Alan Croft leading the way here, 39.2. Carl Simmons with a 39.4. Neville going 39.5. Anthony Mara, 39.8. Bill Hardigan with a 41.0. Here comes Darnell, 52.4 opening lap there. This is qualifying round number 4, race number 1. Neville at time, 39.7. Nice and easy, guys. All right, Jackson coming around the line, nice. Good job, Jackson. Way to give him room. Thank you, buddy. Jackson, our youngest racer, I think, ever. 6 years old. Pretty awesome. Have young Jackson rocking his Spider-Man truck out there. Neville, 39.7. Anthony, 39.9. Hey, Soul, 68. My good friend checking in from the UK. Good to have you follow along. Welcome virtually to a beautiful Saturday morning here in Pukekohe. All right, Alan Croft that time, 39.2. Neville with a 41.2. Carr with a 40.3. Darnell going 48.1. That's his best of the 2 opening line. Oh, no, we got broken truck. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Oh, man. Watch it. Stop there, stop there. Oh, man, Darnell losing the right front there. Darnell, stay here. They're going to try to look at it. Stay up here. See if you can pop that on. It's broke? Okay. All right, Alan Croft leading away. Neville, Carl, Anthony, Bill, Daryl, and Jackson. Race number 1 on the track. Race number 2 is up next. Remember to check the groups, guys. A regrouping was done. A resort was done last night, so the groups are different than Q3. So please, everybody, check those. We don't want to have anybody miss their heats. Watch it, right side, second double, guys. Right side, second double. Casey's on it, right side. Good job, thank you. Minute 30 to go. You got one to go, one to go. Allen, that time 39.4, Carr 39.7, Anthony 40.3. Neville Bishop, hot lap of the race right there. Neville bringing it 36.7 that lap. That's fast lap of the race. Got about 30 seconds to go. Maybe one more lap. Anthony 38.9 that time. Yes, race number one. Race two is up next. Neville Bishop, you're finished. Neville, you're done. Keep going, Jackson. Allen's done. Carl's done. Bill's done. Keep going, Anthony. Keep going, Jackson. Jackson's still running. Going to get that extra lap. That a boy. Keep going. And if you're done, Marshall, stay out there. Jackson's still rocking and rolling. Young Jackson, 6 years old. Pretty awesome, doing quite well out there. Future champions. We need more kids doing this. Great to see him doing this at 6 years old for sure. Good job, Jackson. Good run, buddy. Get him, get him, get him. All right, Andy Cross. Good run, Jackson. Winning that one, Allen going to go 8 laps. Carl 8, Neville, Anthony, Bill. Jackson is the order. Good run. All right, race number 2. Look at that. Marshall's out there already. I like it. Might need a couple volunteers in that one. Couple volunteer marshals. Anybody want to help volunteer? Appreciate it. All right, should have 8 up here. Morning, everyone. Fine, good morning. All right, we're going to throw it downstairs. We're going to have a little interview with our rock star Jackson. Take it away, Scott.
Jackson, how are you this morning? That was a nice drive.
Good.
All right, how we doing on Marshall?
Are you having fun racing the truggy this week?
Yeah.
Is this your first time at the Asian Buggy Championship?
Got the 9 for me?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
How's it going, Mum? Is he having a good time?
Oh, he's having a great time. Yep.
Good on you, buddy. Good luck for the rest of today.
You got the 5. Awesome. Track is open. Track is open. All right, we're getting ready to rock and roll. Here we go. Group 2 here at Truggy. We'll be live this time by, hey, here we go. All right, we're rolling. Ben going to be first across the line, followed by Richard. Then it's going to be Russell, followed by that bright pink and yellow. Then Paul. It's going to be Tyler. You got Craig and Jack coming to the line. All right, let's have some fun, everybody. That's what it's all about. A beautiful Saturday here in Pukekohe. Excited for a great day. It's been 2 fantastic days. We got 2 more in store. Qualifying 4, then a bunch of electric mains. Then we're going to wrap it up with our junior final and our Truggy A final. Going to try to have about a half-hour break to set up the mains. I'm hoping I can get it turned around in about 30 minutes. That's the plan. It's going to be as short as possible, basically. Oh, no, the left rear broke on that one. Oh, my, looked like the shock might have popped out, or maybe the hinge pin. Going to bring it into the pit lane. Ay, ay, ay. All right, we got Ballistic Ben out front leading the way. We're on a 9-lap, 5:26. TQ time for Ben. Garrett's going to take a look at that one. Yeah, something wrong in that left rear. Pin pop out? Yeah. All right, got Ben, Rich, Russ, Gavin, Tyler, Craig, Paul. That's how it was last time by. Nice and easy, guys. Work together, have fun. Remember, you're not racing each other. Jack down there taking a look-see at it. Hopefully not too bad. All right, we got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Ben Hansen, 36-0. Gavin, 39-8. Craig Kelly, 39-0. I got Ben Hansen, 36-5. Craig Kelly, 39-0. Gavin Davidson, 39-8. Paul Farmer, 37-8. Russell Mahoney, 42-3. Work together, guys. Remember, do not race. Got a great run going on. Kelly that time, 38-5 for Craig. Mr. Farmer, 39-6. Electric Truggy on the track. Heat 2 of 3. Race 3 is up next. Work together here, Russ and Gavin. Gavin second spot right behind Russ. Awesome, good. Oh, he's trying. Thank you. Fast lap so far from Ben Hansen, 36-0. Russell had a hot lap the last lap, 37-0. Paul Farmer had a 37-8 fast lap. Gavin had a 36-6. Richard had 37-2. There's Russell that time by. He's currently in 4th. Cross the line here, bright pink and yellow there, Gavin. It's Ben still out front. Hansen leading the way. Race 3 is up next. Trouble for Ben, our leader, having trouble. Watch it, guys. Job, Basil, thank you. Russ Mahoney now to the point. Him, Tyler, and Gavin. Got 30 seconds to go. Ross, 39-1. Cross the line there. Good line here for Gavin. Gavin, 38 flat. Richard, 40.3. 39.7 for Paul. Tyler, 42.3. Craig that time, 38-7. Time winding down. You'll be done when you cross the line. There, Russ Mahoney's finished. Going to go 8 lap, 5:16. New TQ. Gavin going to go 8 laps right behind him. Here come Richard across the line. He's done. Waiting for Craig. Keep going, Craig. Craig still rolling, rocking the pink. Perfect finish there for Craig Kelly. That time, Russ Mahoney going to take that one, 8.516.1. Going to be new TQ. Gavin second, Tyler, Paul, Craig, and Richard. We're going to race number 3 coming up.
We're here with another future star, Tyler Dobbs. Great run for you in that one, buddy. Tell us, how did the buggy or truggy feel this morning?
It was pretty good. It was pretty slippery on the first lap, and then you just kind of had to stay in the middle, and it was like grippy. I wish I didn't crash because then I would have got first. And then, yeah.
Only a couple of little moments in there, but you're getting better and better with every run. Did you want to say hi or say thanks or give a shout out to anyone?
Thanks, Mum, for letting me stay off school for 3 days.
What about the help from Dad around the pits?
Thanks, Dad, for doing all the mechanic work and
All right, get our marshals
basically
out there,
buying all the stuff and overloading the pantry.
4.
Awesome job. Good luck in the finals later this afternoon.
We're going to need a volunteer.
Thank you.
Wherever you want, sir. Yeah, we're going to, keep it going. All right, Marshall. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the 8th one getting interviewed. We need a volunteer. We got one there. Yeah, we need one in the middle. Somebody grab the captain's chair there, please. Help us keep things going, guys. Got a lot to do today. Again, we got some weather coming in this afternoon, so we need a volunteer in the middle. Somebody's on their way. Awesome. All right. Thanks, Gary. Appreciate it. Track is open. Oh, who we missing? Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8. Stop for a minute, guys. Stop. Let's see who we're missing. Is that Ryan we're missing or Shane? Oh, he's not. Okay. Track's open, guys. Thank you. I know we're a couple minutes ahead of schedule, so I just want to make sure everybody's ready. We did start 2 minutes early. All right, our top heat here, electric truggy. Roll them here, orange and white. Get them going. All right, heat truggy. Great to have 3 full heats. I think that's the most we've had down here. We're live. Here we go. All right, across the line, that teal and white Jamie. He's run well in his truggy. Going to be first across the board. All right, we're off and rolling here, race number 3. Ryan leading the way here. Lap 1. Followed by Scott, followed by Simon, Graham, Jackson, Cam, Jamie, Daniel. Lap number 1 here in our top heat. Truggy. Scott that time 36-1. Graham with a 35-1. Cross the line here to Green Machine there. Daniel 37-2. There's Ryan with a 34-5. O'Connor out front, followed by Scott, Jamie, Simon, Graham, Daniel. Oh, Jackson Coombs going 35.8. That's his best lap. Ryan Trug looks absolutely crazy. Ryan got some mad traction out there. Almost pulling wheelies out of the corner. O'Connor, 35.4. Guy, 35.5. Neves, 36.5. Graham, 36.5. Jackson, 35.8. Simon, 37.3. Daniel, 38.1. Cam, 35.4. Race 3 on the track. Fuller's up next. Got one to go, guys. O'Connor out front. Jackson, Jamie. So close these guys are right now. Jackson and Jamie about a second apart. 40 seconds on the clock, 40 to go. Oh, no, trouble for Jamie. I think Jamie's out. Ryan O'Connor, new hot lap, 34.3. Ryan that time, out front, Jackson second, Jamie, Simon, Scott, Daniel. Contreras now moving up a spot, 36.4. Race number 4 is up next. We're winding down in this one. Danny Contreras finished. Keep going. No, Daniel's done. Cam Stevens is done. Everybody else still on the clock. You'll be done when you cross the line. Jackson, you're done. Ryan's done. Simon's done. Keep going, Scott. Keep going, Graham. Only 2 left running. And Graham and time. Scott Guyett taking a hot lap on the last lap, 34.2. Moving all the way from 6th to 3rd on the last lap. Ryan O'Connor takes this one. Jackson, Guyett, followed by McDougall, Turnbull, Contreras, Stevens. Oh, yeah. Scott Guyett bringing the heat. All right, time for race number 4. Oh, yeah, we got to get an interview with Guyett. Oh, yeah. All right, we're going to throw it downstairs. Tony, he's going to have a word with our interviewer, going to be the interviewee, Mr. Guyett.
Well, Mr. Guyett, throwing it out with a hot lap at the end. 2 words come to mind, sand and bag.
2 crashes, no good. So much fun. Huge thanks to Nathan Toyer, Team Toyer. What a great truck. It's Logan Toyer's Nationals winning truck. All I'm trying to do is hang on to the steering wheel. It's great fun to get out on the track here this week, as well as tell some stories. Really good.
How much does actually running the track give you that extra insight? You know, obviously you talk to the drivers a lot, and your research analysis is based on that, but actually getting behind the wheel?
Gives you a really good insight, and to just how difficult the track is, where it's hard to accelerate. That drop off the back in the back left-hand corner is really tricky this morning, so that's a good one to spot. And yeah, it helps me a lot to just understand exactly what the drivers are going through. Plus, you know what? It's just a heap of fun. Yeah, I got a big shout out to Scotty Ernst, the boss, for letting me have a drive. Here we go, New Zealand #1 truck. Look, it's a great fun. It's great fun to have a drive, and hopefully we can be in the final this afternoon, have some fun.
Awesome, mate. Well done.
Cheers.
Marshall. Oh, that was great. All right, 1, 2. We need 1, 2. I know Scott Guy just coming off his Rockstar interview. What's that? I guess we only need one back in the back, Scott. He's going to get the 9 spot. That was a fantastic interview there, sir. All right, track is open. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and we got 10. I like it. All right, let's spread them out. Oh, having a good time. Beautiful Saturday morning here. Pukekohe, hello to everybody watching online. Good morning to you. Oh, we got the world champion, 4-time world champion, Davide Angaro. Check it in. Good morning, Davide. Welcome to New Zealand. Good to have you following along. 3M Racing, welcome. Davide always checking us out. Hopefully he'll be able to make one of the rounds. He usually comes to the Philippines round. We're not having the Philippines this year. We'll be back next year. All right, we're live. Here we go. We should be back to the Philippines in 2027. Looking forward to going to Lap Paradise in Malaysia in April. Registration is going to open later today for that. We're going to put that announcement out. All right, we got Jason Redwood leading the way. Lap 1 here, 40.4. He's the first to cross the line. All right, Redwood, 40.4. Kyle, 42.7. Richard, Bill, Jason, Carl, Dave, Paul, Brian, Darren, Graham. Hot lap so far, 39.4 for Richard Price. Big thanks to Richard. He put in a heck of a day yesterday helping us with our computer stuff and everything. Tip of the hat to him, all his work behind the scenes. Can't thank him enough. All right, Carl Simmons takes the hot lap there, 38.6 that time. All right, got Bill Hardigan, 38.1. Jason, 38.7. Richard, 41.3. Carl, 38.6. Paul, 38.9. All right, we're halfway there. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Thank you, Davide. Davide appreciates the media coverage from RC Race Media. We love it. Love bringing the world the Asia Buggy Championships. I'll be back in the U.S. online on Live RC in 2 weeks, DNC. We got 9 of Kiwis going to make the trip there. Look forward to hanging out with my Kiwi brothers back in sunny California. Bill Hardigan, 38.0. Carl Simmons, 38.5. Jason Redwood, 39.1. Richard Price, 39.0. Bill Hardigan, 36-1. Kyle, 38-2. Richard, 39-1. Paul, 38-3. Hardigan, 36-1. Kyle, 38-2. Hardigan, 37-0. Kyle, 39-3. Richard, 39-1. Paul Farmer, 42-8. Jason, 41-8. Graham, 42-8. Oh, watch it double. Good job. Bill out front, followed by Carl, followed by Richard. Outstanding out there, guys. Down about 30 seconds to go. Hardigan, Simmons, back and forth. They've been going. Richard Price, 38.5. Richard just doing his hot lap. Graham just doing his best lap there, 39.4. Same with Brian Foon. All best lap there on lap 6. Time winding down. Race 5's up next. Graham Wild Goose finished. Graham, you're done. Graham, you're done. Pull it off track. Don't go backwards. The other guy's still running. Brian Foon finished. Foon is finished. Marshall. They're on it. All right, Jason Redwood's done. You'll be finished when you cross the line. There's Carl's done. Track still hot. Everybody's still running to the line. There's Paul. Paul is done. There's Bill and Dave done. Richard done. Waiting for Darren. Martin, keep going. Still on. Blue is still running, still racing. Guy over there like a gazelle. That was a close one there, Scott. Oh, yeah, right. And here come Martin. All right, there we go. That is right. Bill Arney going to take that. Him and Richard came down to the final lap. Bill going to take the win. Carl, Rich, Paul, and Jason all with 8 laps. Race 5 coming up. Let's get our marshals out there, guys. All right, track is open. All right, spread them out, guys. We got a race number 2, or race 5, heat 2 of 3. All right, we're going to be live this time by, here we go. Tate Firth, can you put your headset on, Tate? All right, good start to this one. All right, Neville at 37.5, Anthony 39.3. Good start, guys. Let's have some fun. Let's have a good heat. Marshall. Neville out front, Allen, Anthony, Jason, Ross, Richard, Simon, Calvin, Andy, Paul. That's how they roll out on lap 1. It's the race 5 on the track, heat 2 of 3, Master Buggy. All right, Neville. Simon 37.9. Nav 40.4. Anthony 38.6. $2:15 to go. Neville 36.0. Simon 38.2. Minute 30 to go. I got Neville out front, followed by Simon and Anthony. Alan Croft doing his hot lap there, 39.0. Neville 37.2, Simon 37.0, Anthony 37.8. Simon 37.0. Simon 36.8, Anthony 37.6. Simon 36.8, Anthony 38.4. Time winding down here. Anthony Mara done, Simon Roberts done, Neville Bishop done. You guys all got caught that time by. Jason Lilly done. You'll be done when you cross the line. Close one here between Roberts and Mara. Track still hot, guys. You'll be done when you cross the line. Alan Croft done. Paul Mabey done. Kelvin Young is done. There's Russell Mahoney done. We got Richard and Andy coming across. And time. Simon going to nip that one over Anthony. 8 lap, 5:05. Anthony second. Neville. Allen doing his best lap on his last lap. Jason Lilly doing his best lap on his last laps. All right, 5 is done. All right, get our marshals out there. All right, got our marshals out there. No, we got one. One of you guys in the middle or right here at the finish line. Russ, the gentleman behind you. Yeah, could you have him go back by the 8? Yeah, could you go back by the 8? Right by the back, all the way to the back. In the back, thanks. Perfect. All right, track is open. All right, got our top heater, Masters. All right, getting ready to rock and roll race 6. And we're live. Spread them out, guys. Spread them out. All right, we got Darren Perry leading lap 1, 35.9. Allen with a 36.2. Mike with a 36.5. All right, Darren going for a roll. Mike Stratford going to take over the lead. 35.1. Perry Field, 35.3. Allen, 36.2. $35.1 that time for Stratford. Darren, 35.8. Perry, 35.3. Got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Mike, Perry, Jeff, Alan, Gavin, Robert, Shane, Darren, Roger, Daniel. All right, Stratford 34-1 that time for Mike. Perry 35-5, Jeff 35-6. Remember to work together, guys. Don't race each other. If you get close out there, give each other room. Stratford out front, Perry, followed by Jeff, Darren. Darren just doing his hot lap there, 35-2. There's 35-1 for Stratford. Perry back to P3. It's Mike, Perry Field, then Darren Perry, followed by Jeff, Shane, Alan, Gavin, Robert. Roger doing his best lap right there, 37-8. Daniel Contreras, 37-5. Minute 40 to go. Race 7's up next. 7's up next. One 20 to go. Darren Perry, 34-5. New hot lap for him. 5-second lead right now for Stratford. About a minute 30 in. 35-2 that time for Perry Field. Roger Van Dorsten, 36-5. Contreras, 38-2. There's 37-1 for Van Dorsten. Robert Masco, 36-6. That's his best lap. Mike, Darren Perry is the order. Jeff Burst, 36-1. Shane, 35-9. Jeff Burst now to P3, 35-6 lap for him. 30 seconds on the race clock. Stratford out front, 5 seconds over Darren. Over Jeff, then Perry, Shane, Robert, Roger, Daniel, Alan, Gavin. Good marshalling, Andy. Thank you. Stratford out front. Perry, followed by Bierce, then Gallup, then Field. Time winding down. Van Dorsten finished. Contreras finished. Maskell finished. Everybody else keep going. You'll be done when you cross the line. Stratford done. Darren Perry's done. Burse is done. Gallup done. Field is done. Allen done. Waiting for Gavin. That's time. All stop. Mike Stratford going to take Q4. Second spot goes to Darren, followed by Jeff, Perry, Shane, Robert, Roger. Simon goes 8, Anthony Marr 9, and Danny Contreras rounds out your top 10. All right, stand by here for your... All right, we're going to give our top 10 here in our Masters division. All right, we had a tie for TQ. 2 guys with 2 zeros taking the top spot, Mike Stratford. Darren Perry going to be second. Jeff Burst 3, Perry Field 4, Shane Gallup 5, Robert Maskell 6, Roger Van Dorsten 7, Alan Louis 8, Daniel Contreras 9, and we had a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-way tie for 10th spot. 5 guys with the same points. The tie break goes to Gavin Davidson. And we got 12 in the A, so 11th spot. Simon Roberts, 12th, last qualifier in the A main, still tied with that 20 points. It is going to go to Anthony Mara. All right, we're going to throw it down to Scott. He's going to have a chat with Mike Stratford. Take it away.
He's usually so calm and collected, but the big whoop just went out. TQ, Mike, that the track's fast this morning. Car looked really good.
Yeah, I haven't really changed anything. Just wanted to try the same oil when it's a bit colder, you know, see if it works better when it's stiffer. But I went out on the oldest tyres I had. I thought I'd save my good tyres for the finals, so pretty stoked with that. Just to get to run with Darren, you know, an Aussie legend, it's kind of cool to go head-to-head with him.
You got to do it again in Nitro in a little bit, but your attention must start to kind of wander towards finals now and getting off the line quickly, and then that head-to-head battle we've all been waiting for all weekend.
Yep, definitely. We tried some harder compound tyres yesterday to start working to get the car set up more for the finals, you know, longer tyre. But yeah, that's kind of where we're all thinking. Had a couple of team guys in that race try a few shock packages for us, so we'll, you know, if we make the right choice at the right time, that's what it's really going to come down to at the end of the day.
Team games going on. Congratulations, top qualifier Mike Stratford.
Cheers, mate. Fizzing.
Your leader right now, Oscar, lap 1. Don't race each other, guys. All right, we got Richard Price out front. Easy, guys. Come on. Work together. Don't race, remember? Oscar, 39.8. Oscar 42.2, Brandon 41.8. All right, Price with a 37.9, Brandon 38.9. Work together here in the back. Leave it coming up on that blue, white wheels. Excellent, there you go. Thank you. All right, we're on a fast 8-lap run here for Richard. Rocking the K car out there. Got a couple of Kyoshos this week. Ben, hello. We got a whole lot of people checking in. Tara Ivanen, greetings, checking in from Finland. Good to have you. Chris Stanley. What's up, Chris Stanley? Mob Box Graphics. What's up, buddy? Barry Roll, yes. 6,500 miles to my nearest Shakey's Pizza. We're going to have that in 2 weeks, though. We'll be DNC time there. Barry, for sure. We'll make it happen. Richard out front leading the way. Second spot, Oscar, followed by Brennan. Good job. Thank you. Richard coming up a bit short. Marshall was there. You were there. Yeah. Race 7 on the track. Got a minute 40 to go, guys. All right, Richard Price out front on an 8-lap, 5:20. Brandon second, Simon. Nate Little doing his best lap right there, 42.2. Same with Steve Lovett, 42.4. Here's 43.9 for Graham Wildgoose. Brendan Pollock, oh my, crushing it that lap. 37.0 for Brendan. That moves him to the lead. Here's Richard across the line. Richard said, I can do it too. 37.2 from Price. Price back to the point. Richard out front. Brendan, Simon, Oscar, Novak, Ashton, Nate, Graham, and Steve. Time winded down here. Richard out front. Richard just setting new hot lap. 36.9 that time. Brandon Pollock, you're done. Nate Little done. Graham Wildgoose done. Oscar Burney done. Richard Price done. You'll be done when you cross the line. Novak's done. Keep going, Ashton. Keep going, Steve. There's Ashton. Track still hot. Still racing there. Richard, you're done. And time. Richard Price going to take that 8-5-16. Brandon goes 8. Oscar, Simon, Novak, and Ashton. All right, we're going to throw it downstairs. Scott Guy, take it away.
We got Richard Price for a quick chat, one of the behind-the-scenes heroes. But tell me about on the track. How's the weekend been for you?
Oh, it's been terrible. I've done about, 4 or 5 races. Car's been broken, my fault most of the time. So it's good to get a couple of consistent runs in this last round. So it's good. It's good.
You spent half your day yesterday trying to resurrect a computer on our behalf. A massive thank you for that. How do you juggle that kind of behind the scenes work and getting some time on the racetrack? You're one of the key figures here at Counties. How do you kind of hold all that together?
Oh, I've been used to it, race directing and racing 3 or 4 cars as well. So it's just about managing your stuff and balancing. And also just knowing what your priorities are, and this event is a big one, so that's a priority.
Well, massive thanks from us, and hopefully you can just stay on track today and not worry about the off track stuff.
Yeah, excellent. Thank you. Thanks.
Richard's on his way. Richards will grab the finish line. Track is open. Good run, Richard. Richard, take the other chair, Richard. Richard, take that one. Thank you. All right, getting ready to rock and roll here. Heat 204, race 8. All right, here we go. We're live. Daniels checked in. Jack's rolling. There's Coop. There's Jackson. All right, off and rolling we are here. Race number 8. All right, work together, guys. You got 5 cars all bunched up, not the fastest. Marshall. All right, good job, guys. I got Cam with a 36.0, Jackson 38.7, Cooper with a 38.7, Jack Gilchrist that time 41.5, Andy with a 42.4, Daniel 47.0, 40.1 for Tyler. Cross the line this time by Mason Field going 38.2. All right, Cam 37.5, Coop 36.5. Got 2 down, 3 to go. You got Cooper out front, 37.6. Mason, 39.2. Jackson, 37.8. Cam, 45.4. Jamie, 35.8. Jamie Neves, hot lap right there of the race. Dominic going 39.0. Andy, 38.4. 37.6 that time for Jack. Tyler with a 40.0. Jackson, Mason, Cam. Great start to this one. Got 2:20 to go. Braxton RC, welcome to the party here to Pukekohe, New Zealand. Glad you're enjoying the show here from RC Race Media. Matt, Tony, Scott, Tate, all working behind the scenes. Bringing you coverage the best we can from a beautiful track here, Counties RC Club. We're about 40 minutes outside of Auckland, New Zealand. Opening round of the ABC 2026. Jackson 37.1, Jamie 36.7, Cam 37.5, Jack 37.1, Cooper 38.3. One to go. Work together out there, guys. Dominic Lilly doing his hot lap there, 38.1. Jamie to the top of the board, 37.1. 36.8 for Cam Stevens. Ties his hot lap there, another 36. Dominic that time, 39.0, 38.8 for Tyler. Mason, 47.5. Jack with a 35.6. Jackson, 36.8. Time winded down. New hot lap. Jack Gilchrist just doing 35.6 that lap. Moves him to the top of the board. Jack Gilchrist, you're done. Jackson, maybe you're done. Cooper Hall is done. Cam Stevens done. Keep going. Track still hot. Here comes Jamie. Jamie across the line. Jamie just resetting fast lap on the last lap. Andy Sexton, you're done. Everybody else should have 4 still running. There's Daniels done. You'll be done when you cross the line. 3 more. Race 9's up next. Waiting for Tyler. And time. Jack going to take that one. A-lap 5:04 new TQ. Jackson going to Cam, Coop, Jamie, Dominic, Andy, Mason, Daniel, Tyler. All right, to all our junior drivers that are here, I need you to come upstairs and let me know in between the races. Don't come up during the race. Come up in between and let me know so I can. Yeah, that'd be even better, Tony. Actually, go see Scott Guyot in the media room and give him your name. Sorry, Scott, I just added to your tasks. That was Tony's idea, though. Way better. Yes, go see. There you go. The bus just rolled over. So to all our junior drivers, please go see Scott Guyot. You have to do that here during qualifying. Once the mains are set, it's going to be too late. So junior drivers, 16 and under, go see Scott Guyot downstairs in the media garage there. Thank you, guys. All right, how we doing, marshals? Look at that. All right, marshals are on their way. We had 10. All right, you got the finish line. All right, track is open. All right, let's have some fun out there, everybody. Spread them out, spread them out. Qualifying round number 4 for our B sort. Everybody has checked in. We're getting the green flag this time by. And up, we got a hung up there. That's all right. All right, here we go. We're live. All right, Casey going to be first across the line. Oh, that's right. We need a volunteer. We're missing one. I saw Tate. I was thinking he was marshaling. Somebody needs somebody to step up right away. Help. All right, out in the middle. We got a marshal missing. Richard's on it. Thank you. Thank you, Richard. Up, we got it. Again, junior drivers, please go see Scott Guyot in the media shed there. Downstairs to give them your name, 16 and under, so I can add you to the our junior final. Watch it, second double, guys. Right side. Clear. I got Casey on point, 35-4. Jackson going 36-3. Robin, 36-5. Jonathan, 36-8. Nooner checking in. What's up, Nooner? How you doing? Good to have you follow along. Welcome to New Zealand. All right, Casey Dawson out front leading the way. Remember, guys, work together. Don't race each other. Two cars starting to bunch up in the center switchbacks. Easy, guy. Come on. Casey leading the way. Casey last lap, 37-2. Jackson, 35-7. Aaron Land, 37-4. 38-2 for Will. 36-4 for Robert Masco. That's his best. There, Ben that time, 37-9. 35-9 for Scott. Scott Kendall, 37-0 that time. Casey out front. There's Ben Hansen, 37-5. Trouble at the finish line. Casey rolls it over. That was his hot lap of the race, 2:34.0. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Keep it clean out there, guys. Casey, Jackson, Robert, Scott, Will doing his hot lap there, 36.7. Ben Young, 36.5 for Young. There, Thompson, 35.7. Lots of fast laps here on lap 4 and 5. Lance doing his best lap there, 35.8. Scott Brown here, 35.8. Ben Young, back-to-back hot laps for Ben. Ben feeling the flow. Minute 30 to go. Casey, new hot lap, 33.6. That's top-level times right there from Dawson. 35.7 that time for Jackson. Ben Hansen, 37.5. There's 35.0 for Jonathan Thompson. Cross the line here for Lance, 38.8. There, Robert, 37.4. Here's the Red Rocket there, Ben Young, 37.2. There's Will. Tough lap there, 43.2. There's Scott Browning at 35.1, his best lap. Casey still on point. 9 lap, 5.14. Red and yellow. Down the back. Best colors for a paint job. I'm just saying. 45 seconds to go. Casey, Jackson, Jonathan, Robert, Ben Young, Scott, Lance, Will, Ben, and Scott Kendall. 30 seconds to go. Race 10's up next. Casey got a tire coming unglued. He's got Scott 1 lap to finish up. And good driving there, giving him room. Casey needs to drive smart here. He's pushing it. All right, later in the back, coming up to the right side, double. Time winded out. Oh, Casey, that's going to cost him. A costly second there. Dawson, you're done. Will Peter done. Lance Sutherland done. Jackson done. You'll be done when you cross the line, guys. Here, Ben Hansen done. Everybody else keep going. We got 4 still on the clock. 4 still racing. Keep going, Maskill, Young, Brownhill, Thompson. Thompson done. Maskill finished. Keep going, Young and Brownhill. Ben Young's done. And time. That's all right. Casey going to win that. Good run, 9.5.15. Jackson, 9.9 for Robert. Scott, Jonathan, Ben Young, all with 9 laps. Race 10. All right, I'm going to throw it downstairs. Take it away, Scott.
We got Casey Dawson, mate. Tell me about track conditions this morning.
Woo-wee! It's real bumpy. It's cool. They resurfaced the loop overnight. They've done it each night, but it still caught me out. No, the track's treacherous. It's definitely one of the simpler layouts, I reckon, over the last few years here at Counties, but the bumps are making up for it. I reckon a different dirt has made a lot of difference, and the holes are so aggressive, so edgy. It just takes one little slide, you catch it, and you just get tossed. It's ruthless.
You're in a big battle with Kenley Brown for right at the back end of that A main. Next 5 minutes pretty nervous for you as you go to Marshall?
Nah. Can't let the boss beat me.
All right, we're going to do a light
no stress, none at all.
Race, guys.
We'll see you for finals this afternoon.
Yeah, sounds good.
Light watering. All right, Marshall's out there, running out there. I like that. All right, we got 2, 4, 6, 7. Need one at the finish line over here. Basil, you got there. We're good. Casey, perfect there. All right, track is open. top heat here, E-Buggy. Should have 10, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10. Again, greetings and salutations to everybody watching online from around the world. Welcome, beautiful Counties RC, Pukekohe, New Zealand. All right, we're getting ready to roll. Here we go. We're live. All right, look at his spacing. I like it. These guys know what to do. All right, these are your top dogs after 3 rounds of qualifying yesterday. All right, Logan at 34.4444 lap. Jemison 34.3, 33.3 from Caleb. Marshall working hard back there. Good job, Will. There's Kenley 36.7. Jonathan Cappuccino 34.8. Secco 35.0. The O'Connor's going to be coming around. There's Shane. There's Ryan. All right, Caleb, a little problem there. Going to move Jaden at a point. 34.1 last lap for Jaden. Logan at a 34.4. Jonathan 34.9. Secco 35.3. This is race 10 on the track. Again, a watering crew going to be on light water. Jaden 34.3. Going to move to the point. Long lap here for Caleb. Caleb going to go 38.0. Going to give up 4 seconds to the group. Logan second, 34.1. They're 2/10. Cappuccino 35.0. Secco 35.4. Nathan, go around, Nathan. Nathan, go around, please. Logan 33.3. Hot lap for him right there. Jane 33.7. 32.8 lap Caleb Noble. Them anger laps. Caleb trying to get that 4 seconds back. And Logan 33.3, Jaden 33.9, Caleb this time by 32.5, 32.8, backs it up with a 32.5. Good Marshall there, good job. Ed Caleb, 32.5. Jaden, 33.9. Jonathan, 34.1. One minute, got one to go. Hey, Caleb, 33.4. Jonathan, 34.2. Logan, 33.8. Jade, 35.3. Peter, 34.3. Shane, 37.0. $35 seconds to go. Caleb 33-0, Jonathan 34-8. Ten seconds on the race clock, guys. Got a lap or two yet to go. Caleb, Jaden, Jonathan, Peter, Logan, Shane, Ben, Kenley, Ryan, Dylan. That is the order. Everybody's still on the clock. Light watering up next. Everybody's still on the clock. Caleb Noble finished. Kenley Brown finished. Jaden's done. Logan Toya's done. Ryan O'Connor's done. Pete Secco done. You'll be done when you're at the line. Cappuccino's done. Waiting for Shane and Ben. Boyd. There's Ben. And time. That's a race. Jaden, Logan, followed by Jonathan. Stand by here for your top 12. All right. Looking at our electric buggy top 12. All right, taking the TQ goes to Caleb Noble. Jane Jemison second. The Toyas are going to be 3 and 4, Logan and Dylan. Cappuccino going to be 5, Ben Boyd 6, Casey Dawson 7, Shane O'Connor 8, Peter Secco 9, Ryan O'Connor 10, 11 going to be Kenley Brown, and 12 locked in going to be Jackson Coombs. All right, we're going to throw it downstairs. Take it away, Scott Guyette.
I've got our top qualifier, Caleb Noble. You're probably sick of talking to me now about this racetrack. So what'd you have for dinner last night?
We went to this takeout joint. We had like a fish burger. It was pretty good. Had some chips, and yeah, it was good.
Loving New Zealand?
Yeah, I love it here. It's great. I love coming here.
We just saw the track bite everybody then, including yourself, a rare mistake. Talk to us about what it's like to try and get around here without those mistakes.
Oh, just mistake on my part. Just going through a hole I'd probably gone through 100 times this weekend, but corrected it quickly, and now I know that that hole is bigger and it's not to be hit now.
Where was that hole? I was caught unawares. I didn't see the accident. So where on the track were you?
On the back, coming off the left-hand side, on the back straight, there's a big hole towards the middle of the track, which I'd been struggling for a bit of turn in the e-buggy, so I'd been hitting it a lot in that car especially, but it was a bit better then. I just had to be more patient coming up. But yeah, corrected it quickly and put the hammer down to get back to the lead.
Makes me feel better because that's where I crashed too.
It's easy to crash there. I'll give it to you. It's easy.
Thank you, mate. All the best for this afternoon.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's Caleb. No, we've got a couple of others. We'll grab Jaden Jamison for a chat. Jaden, you've spent all weekend long chasing that man. Just looking for a little tiny bit extra pace, right?
Still looking for the same thing. I've got a couple of ideas for the nitro car. I think I found some more steering in my e-buggy for that one, so I think now just need to find a little bit more comfortability, and then I can push it a bit harder.
What are you doing tyre-wise? Are you kind of bouncing around a little bit, or are you pretty well settled with tyres?
The tyre I ran on that one, I've run once so far this weekend, and I tried it again, and it was pretty good. It's kind of hard to say which one I'm going to settle with. They all still feel pretty similar, which isn't a bad thing. You got options then, but can't say what I'm going to go on in the final yet.
Can't or won't?
Both.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah, all good. Cheers.
And we'll grab Peter Secod for a chat as well. Aussie Pete, mate, another nice run for you towards the end of qualifying. You really figured something out with that, with the new associated ride.
Yeah, been still chatting with the guys back home. They've all been super helpful. A bunch of setup advice last night, threw everything at it for e-buggy because it was already in the main. And went really well, very happy with it. So just got to copy and paste for the nitro car now.
Who are you chatting to back home? Where are the tips coming from?
So obviously Donnelly's, Ben Panic and Lee Baguli. Everyone's kind of messaging me asking how it's going, if there's anything I need, and making suggestions, which has been good. Tried a whole bunch of things and making good progress.
Any pressure for you on expectations of results from those guys? Are they, are they really giving it to you, saying we need a top 3? What's the ask?
Lee's pretty hard on me. He's #1 mechanic, so he's got to be hard on me, make sure I'm performing at my absolute best.
Yep. I wanted to ask you about shocks. I saw you yesterday afternoon. You were working away on shock insert pistony looking weird things. What's that process been like of dialing in the shock package here?
Yeah, it's been the key, I think. Like, going through the bumps has been quite challenging. Was probably a little bit stiff with running the sodas, a little bit stiff on the very initial compression, so I made a couple of changes and it was significantly better for that one.
Any other changes in mind now for nitro and for mains this afternoon for electric?
For nitro, don't crash. I've crashed once every single run and it's just hanging on to a top 10, so yeah, that's all I need to do now.
All the best.
Thank you.
That's Peter Seckold. So you heard it there, track conditions pretty tricky this morning. People still puzzling over tyres, still trying to work things out. That hole at the back, catching out Caleb Noble, we saw that. I know it very well, it caught me out as well. But everyone in that last heat, that top heat of electric, getting caught out by the track at some point. Jaden Jamison, we saw a tumble. Logan Toya had a couple. Dylan Toya had a couple. The track is really difficult this morning. Grip is okay. It's not a grip problem. It is just those holes and ruts that are coming out. And as we heard in an interview just a minute ago, different dirt going down here over the last couple of months. So conditions a little different to previous years. We're going to take a short break and then we're going to go nitro racing as qualifying round 4 continues here from Counties RC, round 1 of the 2026 Asian Buggy Championships. Take a short break, be right back.
All right, here we go. Nitro Truggy. Yeah, so our junior drivers who didn't make any A final, but please go see Scott Guy. We want to get you in the system right away for our junior final. All right, we're rocking and a rolling. Race 12. All right, rocking and rolling. Good Martian over there, thank you. Hey, Maxwell Smart checking in. How you doing, Maxwell? All right, got Evan leading lap number 1, 39.1. Cameron 39.2. Richard 39.6. Daniel 39.5. Rob 41.7. Kenley, good marshalling over there. That thing's off the reservation. Good job, Kenley. Daniel Contreras now to the lead. Contreras out front running 8 lap 5-12. Cameron Ray second 38-3. Robin at 37-8. Richard 38-1. Evan 38-8. Jimmy with a 39-3. Stewart with a 45-6. Jamie with 38-6. Got 3 down, 2 to go. Rob 37-6, Cameron 38-3, Daniel 38-6. And at 30 to go. Rob, your leader, 38-0. Daniel, 37-8. Richard, 40.5. Jimmy, 39.5. Evan, 39.2. Cameron, 43.6. Jamie, 48.3. Yeah. Time winded down. Daniel Contreras finished. Everybody else, go, 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 go. All trucks still running except Daniel. Daniel, make sure you give way. Perfect. Thank you, Daniel. All trucks still running. Still running except Daniel. Rob, pay cheers. Finished. You'll be done when you cross the line. Jimmy's done. Cameron done. Stewart done. Richard done. Evan done. Waiting for Jamie. And time. Rob Daniel second. Richard, Jimmy, Evan, Cameron, Jamie, and Stewart. We are going to need a couple volunteer marshals, please. Race 13. Marshall's on their way. Again, we're going to need 2 volunteers. Need marshals on the 9 and 10 on the right side. All right, we got a couple guys going over there. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Richard. All right, track is open. All right, here we go. Spread them out, guys. We're live in Truggy. All right, off and rolling, race 13, Nitro Truggy. Top 10 lock in. We bump up 2 from the lower mains. Caleb going 32.6. Jonathan 34.4. Cappuccino 35.0. Shane O'Connor 34.8. Ben Young 35.4. Scott Brownhill 35.9. Jeremy 37.2. Alan Louis 38.4. All right, got Caleb out front. Hello to everybody watching online. We have the one and only world famous, my tag team partner, Mitch on the mic checking in. What's up, Mitch? Hope you're doing well, buddy. I can't tell you how many times people talk to me about the job that you did at the Worlds last year, man. It was awesome. It was great. Good to have you following on board. Wishing you well, my friend, always. All right, we got Caleb, Shane, Jonathan Thompson, Jonathan Cappuccino, your top 4. More shout out. Liam Jones checking in. What's up, Leo? Andy Marchelin, welcome. Good to have you follow along, joining us. Simon Roberts. We got Truggy on the track. This is our A sort. Qualifying round number 4. Coming to your beautiful Counties RC Club here in Pukekohe, New Zealand. About 40 minutes outside of Auckland. Caleb, Thompson, Cappuccino, O'Connor, Brownhill, Castles, Young, and Alan Louis. Oh, we got a practice pit stop. Yeah. Making sure Dad still remembers how to do it. Ha ha. Good job. Caleb out front, Jonathan. Cappuccino goes 2 now. Hot lap 33.5 for him. Hot lap there for Ben Young. His best lap, 34.8. O'Connor, 34.4. 35.7 for Allen. Shane that time, 34.3. There's 35.7 for Jeremy Castles, his best lap. We got 1 minute, one to go. Race 13 on the track, 14's up next. New hot lap for Caleb, 32.2. O'Connor that time, 33.5. That's Shane's hot lap. $32.9 that time for Caleb. Cappuccino, 36.4. Thompson, 36.9. Caleb, Shane, Jonathan, Jeremy Scott, Alan Louie finished. Ben Young finished. Oh, Caleb upside down. Richard trying to get there. He had a big enough cushion. He'll be all right. You'll be done when you cross the line. Cappuccino done. Thompson done. Nola done. Shane, you're done. Waiting for Jeremy and Scott. Jeremy and Scott still racing. Everybody else is done. Ah, still racing. Jeremy and Scott. Only Jeremy and Scott. Only two still racing. And that's time. 38. 3 last lap goes 9:5:06. Stand by for your top 10 here in Truggy. All right, top 10 in Truggy. Caleb Noble 1, Shane O'Connor 2, Jonathan Coluccio going to go 3, Jonathan Thompson 4, Alan Louie 5, Jeremy Casso 6, Scott Brownhill 7, Ben Young 8, Jamie Neves 9, and locked in. It was a tie for 10th spot. 10th goes to Cameron Ray. We'll bump up to. All right, get our drivers out to Marshall. Time for Masters Buggy. All right, Marshall's on their way. Track is open. Track is open. All right, getting ready to roll out here with 14. All right, we are live. Marshall. Oh, where did Marshall 2 go? Ben, go back there. All right, we're off and rolling. All right, we're off and rolling here. Race 14. All right, off and rolling, race 14. Our first of 3 heats, a mastered buggy. Graham Wagoose out front. Richard Harwood, then Redwood, followed by Stone. Graham 37-1. Richard 41-1. Jason 42-8. Jeff would have 45-9. Watch that, Marshall. Good job, Anthony. All right, got Richard Hardwood to the point. We're on an 8-5-30. Harwood 41-7. Jason Redwood 38-3. Harwood, Redwood, Foon, and Wild Goose. Graham Wild Goose just doing a hot lap of the race there, 37-1. $40.2 that time for Brian. There's 42.3 from Phil. Dave McCall with a 49.2. $30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Down to about 30 seconds to go, guys. Good heat. Got some 8-lap runs going on. Graham Wild Goose finished. Brian Foon finished. Everybody else still running. Still running. Go, go, go. Stuart Grant, you're done. Jason Redwood, done. Keep going, Dave McCall. Keep going, Dave McCall. Keep going, Dave. Still racing. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Dave McCall, keep going. Sean McCormick done. Brian Foon done. Graham Wild Goose done. Jason Redwood done. Jeff Stone done. Stuart Grant done. Richard Hardwood done. Keep going, Phil. Keep going, Dave. 2 cars still running. Track still hot, Marshals. Phil still running. Marshals, one more. And time. That's time, guys. Doing that, Richard Harwood going 8-lap, 5:28. Jason gonna go second. Graham goes 3, followed by Brian, Sean, Phil, Dave, Jeff, and Stewart. Race 15. Marshall's out there already. I like it. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need one volunteer. Jeff, you're good there. You're good there, Jeff. Richard back there. Thank you. All right, track is open. Track is open. Hey, Damon, how you doing? Good to have you follow along. What's up? The Wing is online. What's up? How you doing, The Wing? Good to have you guys joining us. Welcome to Pukekohe, New Zealand. And we're live. Watch it, right side double. Good marshalling over there. Thank you. All right, here we go. Off and running, got Robert Maskell leading in lap 1. Evan, Paul, Simon, and Carl. Maskell, 37-1. Simon Roberts, 39-1. Maskell, 35-9. Roberts, 38-6. Calvin, 39-0. Evan, 38-3. Gavin, 38-1. Maybe 39-7. Job, Richard. Thank you. .230 to go. Maskell out front. All right, Robert at 36.5. Simon 41.4. Evan 40.0. Paul 42.4. Carl 39.7. Jason Yarrow, welcome to the party. Good to have you follow along. Round number 4 qualifying here, the Asian Buggy Championship presented by Team Coyote and VP Pro. "30 seconds on the clock. Robert 36.9 that time. Simon Rock. And that's time. Let me done 15, finish. 16 coming up. Let me done 15, finish. 16 coming up. Again, our marshals en route. Jason's out there right away. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you hurrying out there. Helps us keep the show rolling. David Bauman, how are you? Yeah, very nice track here. Counties. How we doing, marshals? Try some last race. We had 10. Should have all our spots covered. I need, excuse me, I need one volunteer. The 7, 9, 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, you're right. I need one volunteer in the back right. Richard again. Man, we got plenty other people that can volunteer except the same 4 guys. Thank you, Richard. All right, track is open. Thank you, Richard. All right, here we go. Marshall in a double, double, double. Right side, double. That's fine. You haven't started yet. We're live when you cross the loop. Watch it right side, second double, guys. Watch it right side, second double. All right, you're good to go, Shane. Looking for Alan Louis. Oh, there's Alan. Go, go, go. Alan, go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Trouble for Alan. He's shaking his head. No go for Alan. I got Stratford with 34-6, Perry 36-2, Perry Field 35-7, McDougal 37-6, Jeff 37-4, Jeremy 37-6, Roger 37-3. Shane that time 38-3. Darren 35-0. Perry 36-4. All right, Trafford out front. Darren second. Perry third. Graham fourth. Jeff, Roger, Jeremy, Shane, and Jimmy. Race 17's up next. All right, we got a 3-second gap between Mike Stratford, Darren Perry. Perry Field is 3. Graham McDougal, followed by Jeff, Roger, Jeremy, Shane, Jimmy. Stratford across the line, he goes. 35-0. Stratford looking good here in Q4. Darren Perry's got 2 TQs. Stratford's got 1. All right, Leland, coming to the start-finish line right now, yellow and black. Mike that time, 36-1. Darren had a 36-0, 4-second gap. Jeff Bierce that time, 37-4. That's Jeff's best lap. Backs it up with a 36-9. Back-to-back laps there for Jeff. 1 minute, 1 to go. Stratford trying to take the TQ to the tie break here. Darren with 2, Jeff with 1, Mike with 1 rather. 35-2 that time for Stratford. Perry 35-6 for Darren. Perry Field 35-9. Work together here across the line. Jeff, Graham, and Roger work together, guys. Keep it clean. Aye, aye, aye. Oh, we got a flame out, flame out. Aye. Yeah. Oh, we got a broken one. Winding down, trouble for 2 cars here on the final laps. Roger Van Dorston finished. Darren Perry finished. Captain Jimmy finished. Shane Gallup finished. Perry Field finished. Mike Stratford finished. Waiting for Graham as Jeff and Jeremy having trouble here on the last lap. And time. That's a race. Mike gonna win that one. 9 lap. Darren followed by Perry. Graham. All right. Here are your top 10 in Mastered Buggy. TQ goes down to the tie break again. The tie break gonna go to Mike Stratford. Take it TQ. Darren Perry second. Third spot, Jeremy Castles. Fourth, Perry Field. Roger Van Dorston, 5. Jeff Beer, 6. Alan Louis, 7. Graham McDougall, 8. Robert Maskell, 9. And final, 10th spot goes to Shane Gallup. Captain Jimmy, 11. All right, get our marshals out there. We're going to throw it down quickly to Scott Guy and take it away.
Speaking of quickly, Mike Stratford, the people want to know, what did you have for breakfast this morning?
Nothing, mate. I fast in the morning. No breakfast for me. Just 2 coffees.
You've been super quick today. You must be loving slightly cooler. Track conditions a little bit different. The dirt's a bit different. Something's working for you today.
We're just throwing a few ideas that we had and, preparing for the finals. And my car was pretty dialed then. Doing stuff I've never done to it is normal, but maybe I'm going to have to leave it. I'll try it on the pro one and see what happens.
We better let you go, Marshall. All the best for what we got, electric mains later on and then the big ones tomorrow.
Yeah, mate. Awesome. Thank you very much.
Alan Louis, you up there, Alan? Here comes Alan. Alan, you want to take the 10 for me, please? Thank you. Mike Stratford. Mike, we need to hit the finish line. Mike. All right, track is open. All right, here we go. 17, a first of 4, Heath Nitro Buggy. All right, nice and easy out there, guys. All right, here we go. We're live. A sub 54. Welcome to the party. You're right. I love the smell of nitro in the morning. That's taken from a movie quote, kind of. From a very famous actor who just passed away last week, Robert Duvall. All right, here we go. Race 17 off and running. All right, we got Simon Turnbull, 39-0. Brandon Pollock, 39-1. Lance Sutherland, 39-9. Graham with a 40.4. Wesley, 40.6. Andy, 47.2. Dave McCall, 44.7. I got Lance, 39.8. Wesley, 39.4. All right, Lance, 37.8. Followed by Brandon, 41.2. Simon Turnbull, 39.99999. Easy, guys. Come on, guys. Right side double. Come on, work through it. Three down, two to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Lance Sutherland, new high lap at a race, 37.5 from Lance. Wesley 40.1, Brendan 38.8, Simon 47.0, Graham 39.7, Andy Sexton 43.5, Dave McCall 48.2, Sean McCormick 40.8, Phil with a 40.5, Novak 40.4. Watch it, right side double, right side double. Look out, Marshall. Good job, Marshall. Very good. Lance 39.1, Simon 40.9. Down to 30 seconds to go. New hot lap. Simon Turnbull just going 37.3. Andy Sexton finished. Lance Sutherland finished. Graham Wildgoose finished. You'll be done when you cross the line. Simon Turnbull finished. Philip Reed finished. Track still hot. Track still hot, guys. Still hot. Still racing. Still racing. McCormick done. Wesley done. Dave done. Track still hot. All stop. All car fitted. Lance going to win that one. They lap 5:10. Simon right behind him 8. And Brendan Pollock all with 8 laps. Race 18 coming up. All right, hold the cars, please. All right, Marshall's out there. Looks like got a Marshall spot set. All right, track is open. All right, we're getting ready to roll. Here we go, guys. We're live. All right, here we go. All right, we're off and rolling. I got Kenley Brown out front, 37-8. Ben Young, 37-5. Evan, 38-4. Ben Young, 37-3. Work together across the line there. Kenley and Jimmy. Good job. Got downtown Kenley Brown leading away, 37-3. Ben, 37-3. Evan, 38-1. Jackson, 38-7. Kenley, your leader. I got Kenley leading the way, followed by Ben Young, followed by Evan, Jackson, Craig, and Rob. It's race 18 on a track. 19's up next. Kenley that time, 37-2. Ben, 38-8. Evan, 38-5. .45 seconds to go. Race 19's up next. We got Kenley out front, 36-2. Ben 38-5. Evan 39-7. Jackson 43-4. Craig 42-3. Ben Young finished. Ben Young finished. Everybody else still on the clock. You'll be done when you cross the line. Ben Young, the only one done. Captain Jimmy, keep going, Jimmy. All right, Jackson may be finished. Maybe is finished. Evan Crichton finished. Craig Kelly finished. Kenley Brown finished. Hot lap of the race from Kenley on the final lap. Good finish. Rob Pacheers finished. Jamie down, Cameron down, wait for Captain Jimmy. And time. Kenley going to win that. 9:5:34. Ben Young second. Evan, Jackson, Craig, Rob, Jamie, and Cameron. Race 19. Get our marshals out there, please. Get our marshals out there, please. All right, got a marshals out there. No, we need Marshal 10. Here he is. All right, track is open. Track is open. Track is open. All right, here we go. We are live. 19. I got bit. And followed by Graham, followed by Roger. All right, I got 2 down, 3 to go. We got Ben Boyd, followed by Graham, Jonathan, Roger. Hot lap so far early, 34.9 from Jonathan Thompson. 35.9 from Ryan O'Connor that time. Graham McDougall, 36.0. Jonathan Thompson, 35.1. I got Ben that time, 35.7. Jonathan, 35.5. Ryan, 37.4. Ben out front, running 9.5.21 TQ time. Kenley Brown, your current TQ. Thirty seconds to go. We got Ben Boyd out front, 34.5. Ryan O'Connor, 35.2. Jonathan, 36.0. Scott Brownell, 36.4. Graham, 39.0. Roger, 37.2. Dominic, 38.6. Scott, 37.4. Will, 36.7. Jackson, 40.5. Scott Brownell, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Go, 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 go. Graham McDougall done. Roger Van Dorsten done. All other cars still running. Dominic Lilly done. Ben Boyd done. Ryan O'Connor done. Will Peters done. Scott Kendall done. Track still hot. Keep going, Jackson. Keep going, Jonathan. Jackson done. Jonathan Thompson, you still up there? Yep, we got one more still racing, guys. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's time.
Grab Ben Boyd for a chat. Ben sitting in P11 just outside the all-important top 10. Looked pretty good. Couple of late mistakes there in that one.
Yeah, it's a bit bumpy out there. My car's a bit bouncy around. I'm just trying to keep it smoother, but it didn't happen that round.
Nervous 5 minutes now while you marshal and see where that lands you overall. Right in that battle for the last A-main starting spot. What would it mean to you to get into both A finals this weekend?
It'd be pretty cool. It'd be my very first time again, especially in the ABCs, and it'd be my second if it's an hour main. It'd be my second ever hour main, which I'm looking forward to if I get into it.
Well, look forward to seeing that if it happens. All the best.
Thank you.
All right, Marshalls. Marshall, Ben, got the chair. Thank you. Track is open. All right, getting ready to rock and roll. Final race of qualifying. Oh, watch it double. Oh, nice save there. That was mad skills. Here we go, guys. We're going to be live. We're live. Caleb going to go 1. Jade and Darren. All right, Caleb, first lap, 33.7. Jaden, 35.1. Jonathan, 35.3. Shane, 35.3. Casey, 35.3. All right, we got Caleb out front, 33.4. Jaden at 33.8. Casey, 34.5. Stratford, 34.8. Shane, 35.5. Logan, 33.7. Dylan Toy at 33.8. Caleb 33.4, Jane 34.5, Casey 34.8. Caleb, Jaden, Casey, Mike, Shane, Jonathan, Logan, Peter, Darren, and Dylan. We got 1 minute to go. We'll have a break after this while I set up the mains. Final call for junior drivers to go see Scott. Final call for junior drivers. Caleb, 33-2. Shane, 35-1. Logan, 33-0. Hot lap of the race. Logan Toya right there. 33-0. Logan feeling the flow. Time winding down on this one. Caleb, you're done. All stop, all cars are fitted, all car fitted. Caleb Noble gonna win it. Jaden 2, Casey, Logan, Jonathan, Shane, Peter, Dylan, Mike, and Darren. Shane. All stop, all stop. All right, water crew to the racetrack. You can water the track. I'm going to work on setting up the mains, guys. Get them ready. Final call for junior drivers. The C. Scott Guyot, final call. We're going to throw it downstairs to Scott Guy for interview.
Cheeky 4 in a row and a cheeky fuel stop there. A little bit of practice for tomorrow.
Yeah, a little bit of practice. Make sure the body cutout's good. Make sure he's happy with everything. Make sure we don't need a zip tie or anything like that. Yeah, just checking in. Make sure we're all sweet.
Track looks really fast this morning. What are you? I mean, it's a little bit cooler today. The moisture's hanging in there a little bit better. What are you noticing?
I mean, yeah, the track was fast. Like as I said, I was on for a 5:01 before we did the pit stop, but my car's been great. I think I was on for Q3. I think I was on for like an 06 or 07, so it's like 5 or 6 seconds quicker. Been quicker all morning, really. But yeah, my car's great. I did absolutely nothing to it overnight, and it was good.
So for those that have not done these kind of big 45-minute finals, which we'll do tomorrow afternoon, what do you do with the car between now and then to prep that car?
It'll get a new clutch on it, probably shoes. I'll check them, but I'm going to say new shoes, clutch bell, bearings, diff oil, shock oil, make sure everything's tight. Just drive like I did then, just at that 95%, just back it off and get it done.
Electric finals this afternoon. We'll go head-to-head twice there. Chance to wrap that one up if things go your way. How are you feeling about that electric car?
Oh, it was really good this morning. Obviously I had that one crash, but rectified that. Made sure I didn't do it in that car. It was really good. I made heaps of changes to that last night, and it was a lot better this morning.
You're still really learning these new cars, right? It's really your first race meeting on them. How different is it? You know, how much are you having to work to understand this totally new platform for you?
Not really much, because it's like I've turned back the clock 5 years, back to when I ran Mugen. It's very similar to that, so it's been really helpful to have that past data as a reference, and yeah, it's been really good.
All the best this afternoon and for the big one tomorrow.
Thank you.
That's Caleb Noble. I want to grab Casey Dawson for a chat as well. Casey Dawson has entered the conversation today. Pair of P3s, mate. Not a bad Saturday morning.
Yeah, very good. We did a lot of film study last night, looking at photos. Belle's been taking videos and photos all weekend, so we were getting 5 or 6 photos from one corner, watching it load up and going, okay, well there's the problem. So sway bars.
So has that been the main change for today then?
Yep. So we went down sway bars a lot, and that was the key. So finally here. I just showed up now.
And if you haven't already seen it yet, folks, jump over to the Asian Buggy Champs Facebook page. Nice little photo montage of you ripping a tyre off a rim in that e-buggy race.
Yeah, I was pretty surprised to still get the P3, but I might need to rattle up another body now. It got demoed.
You do some damage to the body.
Yeah, it's a bit secondhand now.
So that kind of, there's got to be something about confidence now in terms of, your own mindset going into finals. All of a sudden you're there on pace, kind of pair of P3s right at the death here. You feeling good?
100%, yeah. Well, I came in last year having done a lot of laps because I was local, and I moved away over New Year's, and I hadn't been able to do any laps at all. So getting here, it was really disappointing seeing where I was, but we've turned it around. As you said, end of qualifying, now going into finals. Got 2 electric finals today. I'm really confident. It's going to be tough to get through the field, but we saw last year in A3, the best race of that weekend, just how lucky I am. So I'll do that again.
Luck and speed and a new bottle of glue. All the best.
Cheers, mate.
That's Casey Dawson. We've got a little bit of time now until we get set to go finals. So I just want to have a little chat to a couple of people. We'll grab this young man here, Jackson Coombs. Mate, P3 in electric truggy, I think. Yep. Where else are we sitting in other classes for you?
E-buggy, I've just made the A main, so I'm sitting 12th with my new Myarko buggies, so they're good. Nitro, I'm struggling a little bit. And then also that last quali, we're just trying to tune the motor, but getting better.
Will that e-buggy be your first buggy A main at a Asian Buggy Champs race?
Yes, it will be. So pretty excited.
You can do some damage. You can have a free swing from the back there, right? Nothing to lose.
Yeah, that's right. Only go up from where I am.
And then over in electric truggy, of course, you are going to be among a horde of us trying to stay within touch of the O'Connor brothers. Have you got something for Ryan or Shane?
Oh, they're both great drivers. I think I beat Ryan in one of the qualifiers, so yeah, hopefully we have some good battles.
All the best.
Thank you.
We're getting the little visit here from Peter, so we'll grab you for another chat. Pete, mate, tell me about Saturday morning. How's the Q4 been for you?
It's been really good for me today. I think 2 7ths this morning. Setup changes I made this morning from e-buggy, copied to the Nitro, and the car was even better.
So straight into both finals?
Yes, scraped into the A, I think 10th, so a couple of mistakes early on, capitalised when other people didn't, so yeah, it was good.
But your first Asian Buggy Champs A finals, 45 minutes tomorrow afternoon. What's it look like between now and then to get that Nitro car ready?
We'll see how the track develops tomorrow morning, see if we want to make any changes. It's meant to be a little bit hotter, a little bit drier tomorrow, so tyre choice will probably change. But yeah, it's just good to be 10th, not 11th for a change.
Well, we've got a little bit more relaxed time, kind of just the chance to ask you about the shift. You made the team shift, you're into a new environment. Not a big team here, obviously, but you got some support from home that you've been talking about. What's the transition been like over the last month or so?
It's honestly been really, really good. Said all the guys back home have been super helpful. They said even though most of them aren't here, I've been in contact with them the last 2 days, and they've been watching and offering advice, and yeah, it's been really, really good.
And what's your program look like over the next few months? Obviously, 8-scale nationals in Australia next weekend.
Yep.
Where are we after that for you?
Yeah, so obviously 8-scale Nats, then we're doing our New South Wales Racing League series on AstroTurf the week after. Then I think I'm in Keilor for the Invitational the week after that. Couple of weeks off, then back to State Series, Malaysia, and I think another 8-scale series. So
we're going to see you in Malaysia for round 2?
It's the plan.
Excellent. That track looks amazing over there. Lap Addict, isn't it? I think it's called Lap Paradise. Lap Paradise. Got the wrong one. All the best for this afternoon's A mains, 1 and 2, and then for tomorrow.
Thank you very much, Scotty.
That's Peter Seckold. He's having a really good weekend. As I said, his first time. I did want to just try and catch one of the Toyas, so we'll quickly wander down this way and see if we can find them. It's been a little bit up and down for both Dylan and Logan across the course of the weekend. We'll just stretch the friendship here with our range, and I'll see if I can grab Logan for a quick chat. Logan, you got time for a chat? I'll just bring you out the front so we can stay back in our range. First question for you, why is your truck not winning this weekend?
I don't know. I'm not actually sure why it's not winning. I gave it to him straight off the track from winning a Nationals, and it's just not winning. So I think it's just a driver problem, but it's the same problem for me anyway. So.
For those that don't know, I'm driving Logan's truck. That's exactly why it's not winning. It's been a little bit up and down for you in the buggy classes. We talked yesterday about a little bit of a mental kind of reset that you did in the afternoon. Where are we sitting Saturday morning?
Well, that was the best the nitro car's been all weekend, so I'm happier. I just made a few drive errors because I was like, oh, I've got pace now, and then got a bit excited. But yeah, other than that, I think we're moving in the right direction, found what tyre I like and that sort of thing. So just keep on going and try and make it better and better.
What sorts of changes are we talking about that you've made to the nitro car?
Oh, the whole thing was in pieces. I did about just everything I could to it. So went thicker diffs, went way up on shock wheels, different springs, and yeah, pretty much anything I could change, I did change, and it was a lot easier to drive. I could kind of throw it around and it wouldn't catch on the bumps and that sort of thing, which is what I needed. But yeah, it was good. It was easier to drive. I just need to make sure I have the right tyre for the main.
New platform for you this year with Mayako making the move over. You know, how much is kind of going into you learning the new platform, what that car likes previous to what you've been used to previously?
Yeah, it's obviously a big change, like coming from a brand, like I was on HP for 6 years, and so it's a big change, and for me, I'd never really learned anything else. I always knew what I knew on that platform, and yeah, it's been a bit of a struggle just trying to get used to a different platform, what the car likes, but I'm slowly but surely finding what I like out of it. I've run it on high grip, and I was very, very impressed with it on high grip, so I'm looking forward to Malaysia as well.
Yeah, I was about to say we've got a little bit of time for a more relaxed chat, so tell me about the rest of your year. You've got a pretty ambitious program this year.
Yeah, pretty jam-packed. Malaysia's the next one. I aim to be in Brisbane as well, so do the 3 rounds for the points, see where I can try and get better than third in EP, because that's what I've got every year. But yeah, we got Worlds as well, so that's the big goal. 8-scale Worlds, my first one, and I'm real excited for that. So.
And are we seeing you in Australia next weekend for the Australian Champs?
Yes, yeah, so it's a 2-day turnaround for me. Clean the cars, straight back on a plane, and off to Canberra, so I'm excited for that.
Yeah, what's the feel about that? Canberra's such a spiritual home of the sport in Australia. I think you've been there once before and it got rained out or something.
Yes.
But, how excited are you about that one?
I'm super excited. The track looks amazing. Nice big jumps and stuff, so I'm super excited to get out there, and yeah, it should be good. Nice natural dirt, not the oil stuff we're used to racing on in Australia, but yeah, it should be cool. And all the fast Australians as well. It's a good test to what I know and try and make my program better.
Talk to me just a little bit, last question, about the team environment. Obviously get to kind of run the same platform as your brother now, although you're in different specifications there. But, what's that kind of team support in the new lineup been like for you?
It's been good. Like overseas, I've received a lot of support from Pecco and JQ and those guys, and Jaden Edmonds has still been helping me out as well, and that sort of thing. But yeah, it's been good. We're just trying to build up what our sort of tracks need, because we are quite different to a lot of the rest of the world. Everywhere else is still that high grip sort of stuff, and just trying to make it work here. It is a little bit different to the American tracks, so it's just trying to get that base, and then we'll start building our team up.
Nothing but trouble here in the background behind the camera. Mate, all the best for this afternoon. 2 times we'll see you go out there in the A finals. Hopefully your truck will go faster this afternoon.
Hopefully it's got new tyres on it, so it should go real fast.
I know, I really love those new tyres this morning. That was a real gift. All the best for tomorrow.
Sweet as, thank you.
I'm going to grab this man for a quick chat. He does not like to get on camera, but so this is Russell Noble, father of Caleb. The main thing I want to ask you about was those practice pit stops you threw in there in the Truggy and Buggy qualifiers. Tell us what that's about.
So both engines are really new this weekend, so we just wanted to have a practice stop, and I haven't done a pit stop with an S-Works yet.
So you just missed the rear wing when you went to pick the Buggy up? Is it? How much is it? Like, the car's just slightly different, the fuel tank's slightly different?
That's the split tower. You think I would have known coming from the Techno? I just forgot all about it.
What's your feeling on fuel mileage and stops for tomorrow? If those engines are a bit new, will you be a bit conservative, or where will we go?
Maybe in Buggy. Truggy's fine. Like, we should still make 7.5s in Buggy.
Nobody's watching, so you can tell me all your secrets.
Oh, that's fine. We already discussed probably 7-minute stops.
How important for you guys together and the way that you work together is a race like this week, in front of the Australian champs next weekend?
it's probably good for him that he's happy. I'll support him in whatever mood he's in. This weekend's great. He's enjoying the new platforms. Yeah.
How much of your job as the dad is that kind of managing that mindset of, Caleb, he's a fiery character when things don't go his way. How much is it on you to kind of help, just contain that a little bit?
It's difficult. I raised a mini-me, as most people know. I don't wrench on the cars. He does all his own wrenching. I'm purely here to clean, fuel his car, and kind of talk him down occasionally when he gets a bit grumpy.
I haven't seen him grumpy at all this weekend. It's been pretty good so far. All the best for today and tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thanks, mate. That's Russell. He's been on the gun. He's been managing the man. Matthew, he's a man. He's a man we don't let in front of the camera very often.
There's good reason for that.
He drives the camera. Matt, pretty challenging day for you yesterday, but how cool to be back in New Zealand for. I should properly say, Matt's our primary camera operator and one half of RC Race Media, along with Tony Firth. How cool to be back in New Zealand?
Literally and figuratively, yes. After our last few excursions to Southeast Asia, I'm very happy to be back here. I love New Zealand. Every time we come here, have a good time, and Kiwi crew is fantastic. And yeah, I just like being here. So hopefully we keep rolling through with this part of the event.
For those who might, never have kind of run a camera to try and follow an RC car, I want to ask you about the difference between, 2 weeks ago where were we in Thailand? TITC,
yeah,
modified touring car, so fast. We come here to 8-scale off-road. How long does it take you to kind of adjust, your own mindset, for a different part of the hobby?
Doesn't take too long coming back here to do, this is probably more what we do, off-road stuff. So kind of back in the swing of things pretty quick. But on the other hand, going over to Bangkok, TRTC, that track is next level. Those cars are so fast. They corner like lightning. Yeah. It took a good few hours of tracking cars to get the hang of it again, to get up to speed and just keep everything in frame, not too shaky. But then they also throw the curveball of throwing the ladies class in at the end of the round, which is those little Tamiya comical cars, which take about 45 seconds to get down one straight. And then going back to modified, or vice versa, whichever way it was. So I'm going from the fastest cars in the world to the slowest cars in the world. So that was the thing that took most getting used to, switching between that. But yeah, coming here, back on the dirt, pretty good, pretty quick.
Last question, we ran into some tech issues yesterday and got some really good local support. Tell us how much it means to you to have people around the world that we can lean on when things go wrong.
Richard Price is a legend and a wizard, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like we probably could have got on top of it ourselves, but we probably couldn't have gotten a stream up in the meantime without his assistance. So basically, went down, showed him what the problem was. He was able to take the lead on that. He left the track for a couple of hours to help sort us out, missed his own races, all that sort of stuff, while we worked on a backup, got a stream up and running. So yeah, can't thank Richard enough. Absolute legend. And it's just one of the many things he's done behind the scenes. Every time, third time now we've visited here. So yeah, absolute champion. Love that guy.
Thanks, mate.
Fantastic. Have a good one.
Little sneak peek behind the curtain there, folks. It's not always smooth sailing here behind the curtain when we try to bring these races to you. Let's jump in here to Team Lily for a quick chat. Got three. Let's get the three of you up here. We'll bring Tate in, and let me first ask you to introduce yourselves.
Hi, my name's Jason. I'm the father of these two.
Hi, my name's Ashton, and I'm the youngest.
All the youngest.
I'm Dominic, and I'm the oldest.
Where you guys do your racing here at Counties?
Yes, yeah, mostly do it here at Counties. Yep.
I think we've seen you every year here at Asian Buggy Champs. Is this a race that you look forward to?
Well, yeah, this is probably our second meeting this year of running the cars. So yeah, we saved up for this one. So,
tell me about the platforms you guys are running. Are you all on the same car?
Yes, all running HB. One slightly older than the rest, but yeah, we're all pretty much the same. It's easy for everybody to work off each other. So, yeah.
Thank you, mate. Let me talk to the boys here. So youngest brother, but who's the fastest brother?
Probably Dom.
That's not the right answer.
Me.
Yeah, that's the right answer. How's your week going?
Very good.
We're going to see you in the junior final this afternoon.
Yes.
Looking forward to it.
Yep.
Any other words?
Nope.
Perfect. Excellent. I'm going to jump over here, have a chat with this man. How's your weekend going?
Yeah, started off a little bit slow, but just slowly working on the cars, changing a few little things, and now it's just my driving and tyre choice.
It's always interesting to us when we go to a big race somewhere that, you know, the conditions that drivers experience week in and week out at that club then change, you know, when the big race rolls around. And a few of the local drivers have talked about having to do different things with their car than you normally would do at a club race. Tell me about that.
Yeah, well, normally at a club race I wouldn't touch any of my shock package, but I've had to stiffen it up so much. There's just so many ruts developing from all the cars running, so yeah.
Where are we seeing you in qualifying for this afternoon and tomorrow?
I think I'm somewhere at the bottom of B, top of C for both cars, so pretty happy with that.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Hey, all the best to you for tomorrow as well.
Yep.
Any more words?
Nope.
Excellent. Thank you, guys. Well done, Team Lily. Doing a nice job here. We should, while we're here, actually, yeah, we'll just have a little look. One of the things we love about coming here to New Zealand is seeing all these race trailers. So it's a real kind of, it's a part of what life is like at the racetracks here in New Zealand. There's race trailers all around the place. We kind of, a couple of them are tucked over out of the way where we can't get range to kind of go and see them. But it's cool the way that everyone sets up their trailers and kind of brings the family. Speaking of family, let's come over here and have a quick chat with the O'Connor clan. I'm going to interrupt this man. We're just having a quick kind of wander around. Shane, how's your day going?
It's going all right. Probably ran a little bit of a wrong setup for those first two. Car was a bit edgy. We lost a bit of time. But, yeah, the cars are feeling right. Like, yesterday was the most important day, getting those three in. So to get two good ones, we got two good ones and everything. So the cars are good. But just working on the guys, trying to help the customers and that, get the motors tuned and everything else. So it's been busy anyway, just doing all that sort of stuff and, you know, helping Scotty whenever he's yelling out advice for the track and all that sort of stuff. So whatever's going on. But yeah, no, cars are good. So we just got to see what this weather does. It's looking a little bit better from when I first chatted to Scotty this morning. So we might be in with a bit of luck. So tomorrow's looking amazing like yesterday again, hot as hell. So yeah, the track's going to be similar to yesterday's conditions. So it was quite good for the guys that really went well last night, and we did as well. So that's going to bode well for us come Sunday. So
You wear 1,000 hats at races like this. You just talked about customers there. Tell me about that. So, you know, what are these customers? Tell me about your own business. What's the story there?
Yeah, so Outlaw RC started in 2008. I've been racing 29 years, and I just wanted to travel and experience overseas RC, and the only way to do that was on an apprenticeship wage was to start a second business. So I rang a guy called Jason Rona and said, can I sell your tyres? And he said, yep, we've got no one here in New Zealand. And then I rang some other people, and Sanwa and HB Racing and XTR and OS Speed and all those sort of brands over the last 20 years have come on board with what I do. And yeah, like I say, we've got 80 odd cars here this weekend out of 180. So the HB works so well on low grip bumpy, like Ronafolk, Tsushihara, all those worlds that those guys won, Testman, they were all on bumpy low grip tracks. So when I wanted to have a car that worked, watching that, I knew that we'd have a good car just because those guys won worlds. So it's got to work here. So, but yeah, we just run around. Like I say, we've probably got 50 odd guys here that we're looking after. Got my brother here who runs once a year, so he takes a bit of maintenance, to be fair. So he can't do much apart from start the car. So we're yeah, got my #1 pitman Baz here helping me now. So he had to work the last few days, so he's wrenching on the cars and all that sort of stuff. So that's taking a bit of pressure off me now. So
you guys must be the biggest HB dealer in the world by now, surely.
I think we are. Yeah, I think America's still doing probably more volume right now because they've still got a lot of drivers, and you know, with the rebuild that HB's happening at the moment, it's looking pretty promising. I've seen the new car, so the new car's in production at the moment, the new HB, so it'll be our end of 2026 model. I'm not sure what it's called. It'll be Hot Bodies something. Obviously, the logo, the name's now changed to Hot Bodies again. So I've seen the car; it looks pretty cool. All the updates that all the current ones have, and a whole bunch of cool ideas thrown in that I've never seen before. So once that all comes released to the public, it'll be pretty badass to see. So
you heard it there, folks. A little sneak behind the curtain at Hot Bodies. Mate, last question for you. You pack up here tomorrow night, and then you're on a plane to the US for DNC a couple of days later. Tell me about that trip, who's going, what it looks like.
Yeah, so we've got 8 customers coming plus myself, so 9 guys. So I booked 3 motorhomes, big pop outsides, American dealios, so that they're bugger all. I think it's $250 Kiwi for a day for them. So here would be probably $2,500 a day for something like of that scale. So we pack up here Sunday night. I've got 2 14-hour shifts at work, Monday, Tuesday for my other job, and then we fly out Wednesday night. So I'll try and prep a lot of my cars tomorrow for that trip, and then just pack bags Wednesday morning, hop on the plane. Hopefully Thunder Alley's going to be open again with the new change and stuff, but we've got Wild West, we've got Palm Desert, we've got Revelation, so we'll just roll around those tracks for probably the first 5 days. Organise maybe a baseball game or an ice hockey game, show these boys around. And then, yeah, roll into Paris on Monday, and Joey's got a spot for us already, which is good. So having done it 4 times myself now, I know where I want to go, where I want to park, what I want to do. So I've messaged that with Joey and Tyler Brown from Promotion, and J&T has organised us a tent set up and everything, so we're well catered for when we get in there. We'll just roll in like this, set our stuff up, race for 5 days, and then come home. So it'll be a 12-day trip, and it'll just be RC every single day, every single minute of every moment. So not like we haven't done for the last 4 days anyway. So.
You love these overseas trips, don't you?
Oh, I love it. I mean, I've travelled. I think I'm up to 17 countries that I've raced RC cars in. You know, and like I say, it was a dream. My brother's kept racing Speedway the whole time, so he was always doing Speedway, so he never really got into it. But I stopped Speedway and went, man, I want to do something else, you know. And with my mate Shane Mangu and a couple of the boys, we just started travelling with Shane Van Gisbergen. I think I've been like 5 different countries with him alone. You know, he was running hot bodies for a long time, and just wanting to do that, you know, and travel the world doing RC cars. It's so easy to do. There's no other motorsport you can pack in your bag, fly to another country that's on the other side of the world and race for a week. There's no other motorsport you can do that. So we're pretty lucky to be able to do that, you know, like have 9 guys and go overseas and race for a week. You can't do that, like for under 10 grand anyway. So yeah.
Now there's 1,000 other questions I want to ask you. Like I did, are you all right for a little bit more chat? Yeah. So you just mentioned Shane Van Gisbergen there. You guys grew up together. He's done some RC in his time as well. Now a NASCAR driver. What was it like growing up with him and racing RC together?
Yeah, so we're lucky enough our dads grew up together, and we were friends. We're neighbours as well in Manukau City. We lived next door to each other, and we did some M-chassis Tammy racing when we were kids, maybe 8 years old, 7 years old. We used to muck around in the driveway, and then it took on to coming down here and doing tent scale and everything. And then he got a supercar drive, so it was like the way we could connect was doing 8 scale. So bought 8 scale. He bought 8 scale cars, and I was doing it already. So we all went and did 8 scale racing. We did like the Perth Femca and the pre-worlds and a whole bunch of stuff around Aussie because he was living there. Went over for a few club days, just did club days there because there was somewhere to stay and he could pick me up and all that sort of stuff. Rhino's been over a few times as well. And then as soon as you're starting to hang out with someone like Shane in his early days, and then some of the other boys joined in, and all of a sudden we were having groups of 10 to 15 guys from here going and hanging out with Shane. He'd come over here and we'd drive down South Island or race here or whatever and have these little boys trips away. It was 50% RC and 50% boys hanging, mates hanging out, so it wasn't super serious or anything. But and he never got super serious at it either. But guys like Josh Payne and Matt Griffin and like all those Aussie blokes as well, we hung out with them so much growing up. So they were sort of, the next version above us that we were sort of 18, 19, 20-year-olds hanging out with like Payne and all that, and we were like, oh my God. So like, we grew up around that sort of stuff, going to China tent scale worlds around those guys and watching what they do, and that's how us Kiwis learnt a lot as well from the Aussie guys that taught us, so yeah.
So you grew up looking up to Josh Payne. That's a frightening thought, mate.
Yeah, we like to have a few liquid lemonades, whatever you call them, and he was very good at it. So when you're watching someone like that and those sort of guys have a good time and take RC serious and do well at it and still have a good time, like Logan's starting to learn now that you can do other stuff, have a good time, still do your RC and not have to be honed in so much. But yeah, it's just one of those things. It's just learning, and yeah, it's a good way to experience my childhood.
We're getting into finals time now. We better let you go and do your preps. First truggy race not too far away. You and I are going to go head to head. Just make room when I come past.
If you put some J Concepts tyres on, you might have a chance. But if you run an AKA, you got no chance.
I'm running whatever is on the truck that I'm provided to run. All the best for finals.
Thank you very much. Cheers, guys.
We might call it there, folks, and take a short break while we get things set here. We're not too far away from going racing. 2 rounds of electric finals today, starting off with those truggies, our Masters 45 Plus electric and our main electric buggy class. 2 times we'll run through that, and then, of course, our B and A finals for Nitro truggy. And then our junior final will be late this afternoon as well, a race we always look forward to here at the Asian Buggy Champs. We'll take a short break, come back on the other side of this as we build towards a final action this afternoon. Take a break.
All right, it is about time. Get show on the road. Looking for our marshals out there, please. Marshals will be our Truggy A Main. Truggy A Main drivers out to marshal, please. Oh. Shane, could we paint a finish line, please? And I meant to paint the. Or Ben, either one. Okay, let's get our marshals out here. Truggy A Main, the marshal, please. Truggy A main. Let's go, Truggy A. Oh, almost out of paint. 2 more, you can do it. Oh, that thing's deader than disco. Nothing. We got no more? Oh, we got one more. All right. Okay. All right. How we doing on our marshals? Caleb, Jaden, Dylan, Shane, Logan, Casey, Jonathan, Mike, Darren, and Peter. Yeah, Nitro Truggy. Oh, that was race 38. Sorry. Truggy. Sorry, Caleb, Shane, Jonathan, Alan, Jeremy, Scott, Ben, Jamie, and Cameron. Looks like we got all spots covered. All righty, we are ready to rock and roll. What do you say? Main time. Here, county track is open. All right, easy on your warm-up, guys. Don't wreck them before you check them. Zach Ryan is in the house. I have no idea what you're talking about, Zach. Hello to everybody watching. Michael Sherman checking in, Mr. Speedy RC. Big thanks to Speedy to bring our cars or trucks to the starting grid. Big thanks, Speedy RC, but one of our fine sponsors again this year of the Asian Buggy Championships. Make sure you go online, check them out. SpeedyRC.com.au. They get you hooked up like a tow truck. All right, getting ready here. Final time. It's our first of our B main truggies. Everybody gets 3 finals. All right, marshals are there. All right, we've had a couple great days to get to this point. Let's have some fun. Remember, guys, that's why we all do it, just to have fun. Let us have a good start. Everybody, take your time. There's no countdown, no beeps, nothing like that, just one tone. That's when we go racing. It is our electric truggy B main number 1, Gavin Davidson, starting on pole. Let's have some fun, everybody. Drivers ready. Going racing on the tone. And here we go, B-main number 1, Gavin. Bring him around from pole. Perfect start. A little bit of pile up in the back there. Get through it, guys. All right, Gavin leading the way through the center switchbacks. He goes. All right, our leader right now is the pink and yellow to the right side, double. We got trophies for the winners of the lower finals. We'll take 2 of 3. When we run triple finals, we take the 2 of the 3. Oh, a little bit sideways there. Go, go, go. That was nice for waiting. All right, Gavin, your leader, orange and yellow. Now Trouble Air. Fifth spot going for old Gavin, still out front, leading the way. Perfect start from him. Ben Hansen second, Allen third. How about Richard Harwood? How you doing? Keep it moving from P8 up to the 4. Bill Hardigan up 2 spots. Harwood the big mover, moving up 4. Leader right now, the pink and yellow. Sack as Bob Ben Hansen. Good battle here to the right side, doubles. Our leader across start finish line now. Gavin going to be coming up some traffic. He's got Ben behind him in the green machine. Our leader, bright pink and yellow in the back. Our leader, oh, luckily sticks to landing. Ben gets by. All right, over the hip jump they go. Gavin, your leader. Bright pink and yellow by the green machine there. Up band, Alan Croft is 3. Followed by Richard is 4, Neville 5. Cross start finish line goes first and second. Gavin, your leader. Love to see it with a proper truggy body. None of this bruggy stuff. He's running old school truck. Ben right behind him. Oh, Ben going big air in the back. I leave it to the far right side. Oh, Ben upside down. Allen right there. Big break for Gavin. This is the biggest lead he's had. Trouble there for your leader. And Ben gonna go by. It's Ben out front. Ben still out front. Our leader right now, it's Ben and Gavin, separated by 4 seconds right now. Your leader right now, Ben Gavin. Gavin back to the point. Battle here across start finish line. I got a minute 30 to go. Gavin, Ben, Richard Harwood 3, Carl Simmons 4. Neville goes up to the 5. Gavin goes off track. That's going to move Ben back to the point with a minute 20 to go. Here comes Ben across the start finish line. Here comes Gavin across the line. Minute 10 to go. One minute, guys. We got one to go. Richard in the 3, Carl 4, Neville to the 5. Our leader. Here comes Ben across the line. Here comes Gavin. Ben got clean track here for a little bit yet. May come up to a few bit of traffic. 30 seconds on the clock. Ben, Gavin, Richard, Carl. Ten seconds to go. Ben and Gavin. Ben going to get another one. Gavin should get one more. We're at 7, 6, 5. Here goes Ben across the line. Here comes Gavin across the line. They're going to race it out one more time. Ben in the back straight he goes. To the center he goes. Now going to be coming up to the center S's. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Ben out in the fluff. Over the hip jump. He takes it slow and steady. Here comes Gavin trying to use all of the racetrack and the pipe. Ben to the back jump he goes. He's to the right side double. One of the hardest jumps on the track. He negotiates it properly. Oh, Gavin upside down, a big break for Ben as they come around. Final number 1 coming to a close. Ben Henson gonna take the final. Second goes to Gavin, followed by Richard, Carl, Neville. Third spot went to Richard Harwood, Carl Simmons for Neville, followed by Allen, Paul, Tyler, Anthony, Bill, Jackson. All right, I'm going to throw it downstairs to Tony.
Ben Hansen, congratulations, taking the win there in B-file number 1 for EP Truggy. Yeah, talk us through that race. No one wanted to hang on to it once you got to the front.
Yeah, a little bit of nerves kicking in. It's great race with Gavin. It's what I love about racing, when you can be that close and just nice and clean.
Any thank yous or shout outs you'd like to give?
Just like to say a big thanks to Shane from Outlaw RC. The Truggy was handling a bit bad at the start. He did a few things for me and got it handling really well. Also just the guys at HOT who have supported me with my RC racing over the years. Big shout out to them.
Beautiful job, man. Well done, and good luck in the next one.
Awesome. Thank you.
Okay, looking for drivers out there to marshal, please. Did have our full set of marshals. Excellent. All right. Hold on. We got some work going on downstairs, so let's. Looks like we got some progress. That's good. Body's going on. All right. Ready for race number 2 here. All right, track is open. All right, easy on your warm-up, guys. Easy on the warm-up. All right, we're getting ready here. Let's bring in the starting grid. Our first of 3. Oh, we got a big stone on the front straight if we can pull off. Tate, you see that? Tate. right, we are getting ready here for a main number 1 of our electric truggy. We got Shane O'Connor starting on pole, Ryan O'Connor 2, Jackson Coombs going to be on the 3, Graham McDougall on the 4, Cam Stevens on the 5, Scott Guyatt in the 6, Simon Turnbull going to be in the 7, Jamie Neves going to be in the 8, Danny Contreras in the 9, Jack Gilchrist in the 10, Craig Kelly in the 11, and Russell Mahoney round out your 12 truck field. We are set to go here. A main number 1. Drivers ready. Good luck, everyone. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go. Willie's here from your pole sitter, Shane, gripping and a ripping, lipping the front end up. Very good start here in our A main. This is a 10-minute final. 10 minutes. All right, Shane locked and loaded. Perfect start. He got Ryan behind him. Excellent start here in this one. Oh, Ryan getting it sideways. Oh, what a recovery. Somehow fit in between 3rd and 4th. Going to tuck back into the 3. That's going to move Jackson now to the 2 spot. Ryan right behind him through the off camber. They go. All right, we got Shane out front. Oh, nice pass from Ryan on Coombs. Over to hip jump. That's 2, 3, and 4. Ryan trying to keep that door shut. Jackson trying to find a way by. That back right carousel leg go now to the big right side doubles. Shane coming across the front straightaway. Shane across the line right now with a 3.8 second lead. He's at the front desk trying to check out early in this one. The battle hot and heavy. 2, 3, and 4. Into the back section they go. Ryan followed by Jackson and Graham. Up to the hip jump they go. 2, 3, and 4. It's Shane out front leading the way. Second spot is Ryan. Jackson 3. 8 minutes to go. Long mains here for the A group. It's Shane followed by Ryan and Jackson. Battle here continue. Ryan and Jackson coming into the back around carousel. The back right. Up to that double little wing high from Ryan. Perfect from Jackson. Coming up to the start finish line. Shane across the line. Ryan across the line. The gap from 3.8 now down to 3.2. Ryan O'Connor just threw down fast lap of the race. He's got his sights set on Shane. We got a family feud going out here for first. The O'Connor boys, Shane and Ryan. Oh, man, beautiful line over the roller there from Shane. Shane, it's a good lap here. Well, bam, hot lap right there from Shane. That's his best lap. But Ryan Connor says, oh, no, I'm going to go 3/10 faster. New fast lap of the race from O'Connor with 7 minutes to go. And now traffic in their future. You guys know the bright orange and white, the O'Connor boys. Coming up on the green machine in the back. Thank you. Shane with a big of a whip there. He gets through traffic. Here comes Ryan there. Ryan about a straight back. Ryan losing a little bit of distance this time by. Here's Shane. Perfect lap. Shane says, I can do one better. 33.4, but Ryan O'Connor resets it 33.3. Every time they go, Shane takes it. Ryan goes faster. Shane coming into the back. Round the back right carousel. Perfect line here over the right side. Double traffic in front of Shane now. Ryan, big whip. We got 6 minutes to go this time by. Leader going to be coming up on the battle here with Cam and Jamie. Cam and Jamie in a battle. They got Shane coming up behind them. Shane with the faster lap over Ryan that time. But Shane, first one, the encounter, heap of traffic. Excellent. Jamie giving the room, outstanding. We got 5:45 to go. This electric truggy A main number 1. Shane out front leading away from pole. A heap of traffic in his future. Our leader's now coming to the finish line. Leader, thank you. Leader now going to be coming up here on Daniel. Excellent, Daniel. Goes wide there. Now Daniel in a battle here. Daniel, Cam, and Jamie. Race, race, race. They are racing here. And now Ryan's going to have to go through that same mess that Shane got through. Shane hit it right at the right time. 5 minutes to go. We're halfway there. 10 minutes is a lot. Makes it for a long race. Hard on these electronics. Shane across the start-finish line. He goes. Here comes Ryan. Now he's got 3 trucks to dispatch. Leader going to be coming up here on Jamie, Daniel, and Cam. Excellent. That's one. Good job. Leader is the orange and white. Thank you. Shane over to hip jump. Ryan working through the field. We got 4:30 to go. Jackson Coombs still in 3. Graham McDougall 4. Simon Turnbull 5. Guy into 6, followed by Cam, Daniel, Jamie, Jack, Craig, and Russell. All right, Shane stretching out that lead. Ryan coming up on traffic here into the doubles. Leader on the green. Thank you. All right, go, go, go. You're racing. All right, Ryan gets back. Now the gap up to 6 seconds, just like that. Ryan lost a couple seconds on Shane. Now Ryan can put his head down. He's got 4 minutes still to make it happen. 6 minutes down, 4 to go. Race number 3's up next. 3's up next. Masters C Main. Cross the start finish line hour later. Going to be coming up here on Scott and Simon as they're in a battle. Ryan still second. Jackson Coombs is 3. Graham McDougall 4. Simon, Scott, Daniel, then Jack, Jamie, Cam, Craig, and Russell. 3.5 to go. Guy having a great battle here with Simon. Ryan crashing there. That's going to give Shane a huge lead. Three minutes to go, guys. We got Shane out front with a 9-second lead. Second, Ryan Jackson. Right now, about 10 seconds behind the best battle right now. Scott and Simon battling for P5. Wesley giving the lead room. Good job. Good job there. All right, Guyatt across the line. Simon across the line. Our own Scott Guyatt getting a Toyota rent-a-ride this weekend. Hey, I want to experience a little bit of racing here. Doing well, making the show. 2:20 on the clock. Shane, Ryan, Jackson, Graham, Scott, your top 5. Simon 6, Jack, followed by Daniel, Jamie, Cam, Russ, and Craig. Cross start finish line. It's Shane. His gap last time by 8.4. Here's Guyatt across the line. Here comes Simon across the line. That gap 3 seconds. Ten-second lead for Shane over Ryan. We got a minute 40 to go. Race number 3's up next. Watch it in the back. Back right, back right, back right. Good marshalling, thank you. All right, Shane, Ryan, Jackson, Graham, and Scott. All right, we got Shane with a minute 10 to go. Shane, Ryan, Jackson, Graham, Scott. Jamie can continue that fight. 1 minute, guys. We got 1 to go. Shane out front. Second spot, Ryan. Big lead right now for Shane. 45 seconds to go. Down to 30 seconds to go. Shane's going to have one more lap. Ryan's going to get another one. 25 seconds to go. Most guys are going to get another lap. Daniel and Jamie, that is a battle down the front straight. Going to have Shane coming up on you. 15 seconds to go. Guy going to get another one. Ryan going to get another one. We're at 7, 6, 5 seconds to go. Simon going to get another one. Maybe Craig. Time has finished. Craig Kelly, you're done. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap. Oh, coming in hot. Watch it at the finish line. Finish line. Finish line. Track still hot. Got a couple guys still. Don't park on the straightaway. Get off the straightaway. Blue truck. Dead car on the front straight. Dead car watching front straight, Scott. And just waiting for Simon Turnbull. Simon's still racing. Everybody else is done. And that is a race. Shane O'Connor taking a win. Ryan goes second. Jackson, Graham, Scott, Simon, Jack, Cam, Daniel, Jamie, Craig, and Russell. Big shout out to everybody watching online. Hope you're doing well. All right, race number 3 coming up. Masters Seabane number 1. All right, got to throw it down to Tony for an interview. Take it away.
Shane O'Connor kicking it off with a wheelie to entertain the crowd. Nice win there in A-Main number 1.
Yeah, I was a bit worried there for a while. I got a bit of a lead at the start, and then my brother was lowering the lap time every time. So I was like, man, I've got to push a little bit harder. So pushed a bit harder, and then Scotty said, Ryan, bet me again. So I did the same next lap, bet me again. So unlucky he got caught up with a pipe or something, but he was coming for me. So I rebuilt the diffs for the first time this weekend, and man, it was bitey. So it definitely got better at the end, but it was pretty cool racing my brother again. So.
How important is bragging rights, or is there a little bit of rivalry or sabotage maybe come in for A2?
It's massive. It's our family. Like we want to race each other, right? You can't say that Logan and Dylan don't want to beat each other, right? We just twice the age and want to beat each other. So I won't be racing a sprint car against him anytime soon. Put it that way. So he's probably winning the family battle, getting that close to me in my own sport.
Any quick thank yous? The job's not done, but yeah, you've had a great weekend so far.
Thanks to you guys coming and running this program for us. You know, it's pretty cool to New Zealand to have this, so we're so lucky for you guys to come do this. So thank you very much.
Great job.
Cheers, mate.
All right, warm-up's underway here, race 3. All right, bring our cars to the starting area. Watch it, right side jump, guys. All right, bring our cars to the starting area. All right, everybody has checked in. We got our marshals. We will need some volunteer marshals for the next one, obviously, with a small field. We are ready to go. Let's have fun. Some fun. This 7-minute final. We're going racing drivers on the tone. All right, here we go. A little bit sideways there, Marshall. Excellent. All right, we got the green machine out front. Green on green. Oh, Richard goes to the front there. Richard rocking the all red K-car. Big thanks to Richard. Behind the scenes, making so much happen. Completely rebuild one of our broadcast computers yesterday. Gave up his racing to be able to do it, so we thank him a million. All right, across the line, Richard. Paul Farmer is the one in the green machine. It's 7-minute final. Brian Foon going to go 3. Martin True going to go 4. Dave and Darren. Farmer's upside down. That's going to give Richard some breathing room. Big shout out to everybody watching. Paul Mason checking in. What's up, buddy? What's up, Maximus? He's here to cheer on the Seagull, he says. Lots of people. You know, a lot of guys couldn't come because the Aussie Nats are next week. Seagill's doing double duty. He's doing both. He loves coming to New Zealand, so he's going to do both. All right, Richard, 38.9. Farmer, 45.5. Boone, 42.4. Martin True, 44.6. I got Richard Price out front, followed by Paul, followed by Brian, Martin, Dave, and Darren. All right, Richard Price out front, followed by Paul, followed by Brian, Martin, Dave, and Darren. Triple finals for all our electric classes. Take the best 2 of 3. Oh, no, trouble for you later. Marshall's right on it. Oh, Richard sideways. Oh, my. Caught a rut, and then just like that. We got Paul Farmer. Hot lap of the race there for Farmer. Farmer to the point. Battle here, the green car and the red car in the back. We got 3 down, 4 to go. Farmer leading away. A little bit of traffic. Followed by the red with the red wing there of Richard. Good job. Thank you. All right, we got Farmer leading the way. Richard second. Farmer in the green on green. Followed by the red. Red wing, white. Farmer over the right side, double nicely. Here comes Richard over the right side, double nicely. Copy. Paul out front, followed by Richard, 3 seconds. Paul, Richard, Brian. Paul Farmer out front, Richard second, 3 seconds to gap. Paul coming up some traffic. Got a minute 40 to go. Watch it in front of you, Richard. All right, good job, good job. You see the green, you see the red. That's your leader. Third spot, Brian, Dave, Darren, and Martin. The battle here, Farmer over the hip jump, green on green. The red, white wheels here. One minute to go. Farmer out front, followed by Richard. Paul, Richard, Brian, Dave, Martin, and Darren. Oh, it's getting close now. Farmer and Price battling back right. They got another lap to go after this. Over the right side double goes Paul. Here's Richard, perfect by both. To the double now, up to the roller, left-hander. Richard in the fluff. Here's Farmer starting his final lap. Here comes Richard starting his final lap. 20 seconds to go. Paul trying to lock down the win here in final number 1. Got to keep the rubber to the dirt. Richard only 3 seconds back. 15 seconds to go. They're racing to the finish line. Keep going, Martin. You still got another lap. Keep going, Darren. You got another lap. We're at 5 seconds to go. Paul over to double the final time. Perfect. Here's Richard over to double. Time is finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. And coming around, making it happen, Paul Farmer taking a win. Richard second. Brian, Dave. Waiting. Track still hot. Martin and Darren. Track still hot. Still waiting for Martin and Darren. We will need some volunteer marshals for race 4. Anybody be so kind? We appreciate it. And Darren on his way around. And that time. All right. Paul taking final number 1. Richard second. Brian, Dave, Martin, and Darren. All right. Race 4 coming up. Again, we're going to need some volunteer marshals. Anybody want to help us out? We appreciate it. Help us keep the show rolling. Get a chance to check in back, see who we got. Good to have you guys follow along. Paul, how are you? B. Dean Motorsports, welcome. You good, Dave? You okay? All right, good deal. Good run, Richard. Good run, Paul. That was a fun race. All right. Who wants to get some good karma and get out there and volunteer marshal? Let's see, where we need. Probably finish line, Basil there. I think Coop, you want to grab the 1 here? Thanks. All right, track is open. Okay, easy on your warm-up, guys. Cars to the starting area. All right, everybody has checked in. So we got Jason 1, Neville 2, Russell 3, Allen 4, Richard 5, Paul 6, Andy 7, Bill, you're on the 8, Carl 9, Kelvin 10, Jason 11, and Graham 12. Can you guys, number 8 should be Bill Hardigan. Bill Hardigan, you're number 8. Carl Simmons 9, Kelvin Young 10, Jason Redwood 11, Graham Wild Goose 12. All righty then. Time for final number 1 for our B group of our Masters. Remember, guys, no beeps, no countdown, just one sound. That's when we go. Let's have some fun. Drivers ready on the tone. All right, here we go. Nice and easy drive. Whoa. Remember, there's a turn at the end of the front straight. Loaded up just in time. All right, Jason Lilly bringing the field around from pole. All right, here we go. Oh, trouble there for Neville. Marshall. Oh, Richard trying to get there from left field. Oh, nothing to do. Farmer's there. Oh, man. That's a tough one. All right, Jason Lilly goes in the front. Russell Mahoney, followed by Avon. How about Kelvin Young from 10 to the 4? Great start for Calvin. I got Lilly out front. Cross the line he goes, orange and blue. He's got a big lead. He's got a huge lead right now. Second spot across the line right there. It's Kelvin Young. 9-second lead for Jason Lilly. Calvin, what a start from 10th on the grid to second on lap number 2. Fantastic start for Calvin. Calvin in the green. Bit of orange in it, white wheels. Going into the back. He's got Alan Croft behind him. Jason Redwood also with a fantastic start from 11 to 4. Jason Lilly checked out, gone right now. 5 minutes to go with an almost 10-second lead. Here comes second spot, Calvin across the line. The gap 7.7. Calvin chipping away. Calvin just doing fast lap of the race, 37.7. Jason got to stay sharp. There's plenty of time for Calvin to make up. Oh, Calvin Parkson. And he gets free. But that just gave up the 2.5 seconds he just made up that last lap. Got 4.5 to go. Our leader coming across start finish line. Orange with the yellow wing. Jason that time by. We'll check the gap here to the green machine. It's back to a big lead again. 8+ seconds. Across the line he goes. It's 10 now. Second spot, Allen, Russell, Richard. This is all a battle here. 3 cars to the off camber, left side. You all right, Doc? Oh, trouble in the back left. Our leader, Jason. Cross the line there, 39.6. Here comes Calvin. Calvin across the line. 37.4, hot lap of the race. Made up 2.2 seconds on your leader. 3:30 to go, but does he have enough time? Perfect through that section. Over to hip jump. Now goes Calvin. Our leader over to right side double. Following Calvin into the back carousel he goes. Coming up to the right side double he goes. Jason can see the gap between them. Here's Jason across the line. Jason back on pace here, 38.4. Here comes Calvin. Calvin, 36.9, making up 2 seconds again. Chipping away. It was 10 seconds. It was 8. And now it's down to 6. He just goes for a tumble. He's got 3 seconds to go. Calvin can afford no more mistakes. Alvin Croft goes 3. Russell Mahoney 4. Paul Wade maybe goes 5. Bill 6. Andy 7. Richard, Carl, Neville, Jason, and Graham. Our leader across the start-finish line now. Lap time this time, 39.1. Here comes Calvin, 2.5 minutes to go. Calvin across the stripe. Ah, that was new fast lap again, but he parks it right before the finish line. That cost him 4 seconds. So Jason just has to focus. Be patient in traffic. Keep the rubber to the road. He's going to get the W. He's got 2 minutes to go. Third spot still Alan Croft. Alan doing his best lap that last lap in third. Maybe 4, but only 5. 2 minutes to go. Our leader now coming up the traffic, coming up on the purple and white orange wing. Cross the start finish line. Leader right behind Graham. Graham giving way. Here comes Calvin. Calvin making up 1.2 seconds. Minute 35 to go. Up over the hip jump goes Jason. Jason out of the back carousel he goes. Doing good, keeping it in the center of the racetrack. Minute 25 to go. Oh, Calvin with a mistake there. Pretty much going to seal his fate for final number 1. 1:10 to go. One minute. We got Jason Lilly leading the way. Calvin Young second. Alan Croft third. Paul Maybe is in 4. Russell 5. Bill 6. Andy, Richard, Neville, Jason Redwood, Kyle, and Graham. 40 seconds. Front straight, front straight, front straight. Trouble on the front straight, front straight. Trouble on the front straight. It's clear. Good marshalling. Thank you. 30 seconds to go. 30 to go. Later. Jason Lilly. Orange and yellow. Calvin second. We're at 10 seconds to go. Final 10 seconds. Calvin second. Alan Croft right with him. This is a battle here over the hip jump. Mistake by your leader. Upside down, leader, upside down. Oh my, in the worst place to marshal. Richard trying to get there. Here comes Calvin. It's a race to the finish line now. Jason, is he going to be able to do it? He hangs on for the lead. A 10-second lead gone down to 2. Race him to the finish line. Allen going by, followed by Russell. Race him to the finish line. Almost lost it there at the end, waiting for Richard. And that's time. Jason going to win that one. Calvin, a great run for second. Allen third. Russell, Paul, Andy, and Richard. All right, we're going to throw it down to Scott Guy and take it away.
That is an adventure in almost throwing it away on the last lap. Tell me what was going through your mind as you waited for the marshal.
I was just looking behind and just trying to breathe and reset. It's like, it was what it was. I had a pretty clean race to start with. So there's another 2 to come. So
let's focus on the start. Really, like pretty nice run through, except for that last little bit. You must be happy with the car.
The car was so settled. I wasn't pushing it. I was just driving it. So it was going really good.
We'll see you go at it again a little bit later. 100% clean run. That's what we want.
Yeah. I'm kicking myself at the moment, but the next one, it's going to be a full clean, no marshalling. So
Congrats, you got the W. That's what matters.
Yeah. That's what I'm aiming for.
All right, get our marshals out there, guys.
Thank you.
All right, marshals on their way. All right, track is open. A main number 1 for our Masters drivers. This is going to be a barn burner for sure. All right, bring cars to the starting grid. All right, how we doing on our marshals? All the marshals are there, set to go. It is time for A main number 1. Mike Stratford earning a TQ. Darren Perry 2. Jeff Pierce going to be 3. Perry Field in the 4. Shane Gallup in the 5. Robert Maskill in the 6. Roger Van Dorsten in the 7. Alan Louie in the 8. Daniel Contreras in the 9. Gavin Davidson in the 10. Simon Roberts in the 11. And Anthony Mara round out your 12-car field. This is our Masters A main number 1. This is a 10-minute race. Remember, guys, no beeps, no countdown. One town, that's when we're doing it. It is time for A main number 1. Drivers ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go. Mike Stratford bringing the field around. Single file start behind our leaders. Nice and easy. Good job, guys. A bit of a kerfluffle in the back, but it sorts out. All right, got Mike. We got Darren. Excellent start. Stratford a little bit sideways here. Darren going to close in. Stratford up on 2 wheels. We watched these guys last year absolutely have a dogfight. We knew it was going to be, again, a great battle, and it's happening. Start of A main number 1 across the line. Across the line, there you go. It's Mike. It's Darren. Just a couple cars like Perry Field behind him, followed by Jeff. Through the off-camber, left side they go. Into the center switchbacks. Stratford out front. Perry just measuring them right now. Over the hip jump, they go. Mike doing a good job keeping that door shut. Darren right behind him. Top 3 trying to break away. Perry Field sitting back in 3rd. Over the right side, double, they go. Now coming to the finish line here. 1 minute down, 9 to go. Here's Mike, Darren, and Perry. Perry Field looking strong here at the start of this one. Stratford with a mistake. Darren Perry to the inside. Perry going to take it over. Darren Perry now to the front. Mike going to tuck in behind for second. Perry Field behind them. Perry Field needs to try to stay in touch with these guys. Darren and Mike. Mike sending over that back double. Darren Perry, stay by side there. Darren Perry, usually the Iceman out front. But, just like that, nice little stoppie from Stratford. Couldn't woe it up in time. I was just going to say this track can be diabolical. A rut will catch you, and just like that, Stratford got hit, caught a rut, over the top. Perry slammed the brakes. He flew right by. Good. Yeah, I wondered if you were going to get that one. Darren Perry out front. Second spot, Mike Stratford. Stratford across the line there. The gap 2.4. Into the switchback now. Over the hip jump goes Darren. We got 7.5 minutes to go. Long race here. They're wishing it was a 2-minute race now for Darren. Out front. Over the right side. Double he goes. Third spot still Perry Field. Shane Gallup 4. Robert Maskill 5. Burst is going to be 6. Van Dorsen 7. Followed by Mara, Davidson, Contreras, Robert, and Louie. Darren, your leader right now. This time by 2.6 seconds. Perry in the back section. Now to the center switchback. Right hand, left hand, right hand. Over the hip jump he goes. Darren and Mike Stratford again sending it. Perry nice and gingerly there on the backside of the roller. Battle out front though. Mike Stratford throwing down a heater lap. Stratford, a hot lap right there. 1.9 the gap. Trouble in front of our leaders. Thank you. Good job, Marshall. Way to hold that car. Thank you. All right, our leader coming into the back, around section. Oh, Perry a little bit sideways. Watch it, leader coming up on traffic. Thank you. Got a battle through the center of the track right now over the hip jump. That's the battle 4, 5, 6, and 7. Meanwhile, Perry and Stratford. Stratford closing the gap 1.5. Perry gets it sideways. We got a lead change. No. Perry able to ride it. Over the hip jump right before the switchbacks. No, Perry got a cattywampus going into that right-hander, but he's able to keep it in front. Stratford again. Big send. Too much send that time by. To the right side, Double A go with 5.5 minutes to go. It's Darren and Mike. Ollie, very nice. Excellent sportsmanship there. Cross the line, they go. Stratford closed the gap to 0.8 of a second. Perry here to that back. Little short shoot into the switchbacks. Darren over the hip jump. He's got Mike behind him. Then he got a bit of a break to third spot. Perry Field, Shane Gallup, Robert Masco, your top 5. Halfway there, 5 down, 5 to go. Oh, big send again from Stratford. Huge jump. Stratford closes in after that right side double section of the line. This is close. They've been in a few laps now. 0.6 of a second. Perry Stratford in the back short shoot they go. Takes that wide line, avoids that big dip in the back. Coming up to the hip jump now. They're going to be coming up to more traffic. Perry and Stratford going into the back carousel. Watch it now. Leader's coming up on some traffic. Leader on the right side double coming up on the pink and yellow. Leader's coming to the start-finish line right here on the pink car there. Leader on Gavin. Second spot to follow Gavin. Lots of room, please. Thank you. All right, Stratford makes it through. Nice. A beautiful line from Mike Stratford. Oh, my goodness. You couldn't have hit that off camera better. Sawing at the wheel. He closes up. It's car lengths now between Perry and Stratford. They got 3:45 to go. Mike, a little bit sideways going up. He can't set it. Down to the right side, double leg go again. Big jump there for Mike Stratford. He's been able to close a couple car lengths in that section. Darren in control, but he's got a mirror full of Mike. Across the line, 3:33 to go. 3:33 left. Darren Perry, Mike Stratford, always great competitors. Hardcore racing. Oh, side by side when it happens. I was just going to say they're always good sports, and just like that, Stratford, no, very good sportsmanship. And the play continues on now. 3:15 on the clock. Stratford going to send it here. Oh, he had to go. Oh, there it is. Perry turning in just a bit early. Stratford going to go by. Now let's see what Mike can do. Is there on more traffic? 3-minute call. Here comes Mike across the line. Here comes Darren across the line. It's one thing to lead, to chase. Here's another. Oh, just like that, Stratford with a mistake. No, can't make it happen. Darren has to tuck in behind. Oh, my. Who wants to lead? Who wants to win? Oh, there's an opening for Perry. Can't dive to the inside. To the right side, they go. What? Oh, Stratford, another mistake, but somehow he's out there in front. Leaders on traffic. Leaders. Thank you to the finish line. We got 2:20 to go. You can't ask for better racing than this here at the Asian Buggy Championship here at Counties, New Zealand. Stratford and Perry. Oh, what a race. We knew it was going to be a barn burner. It's absolutely going to script. 2 minutes to go. 2 to go. Oh, a little opening there. Perry can't capitalize. What a race we got, everybody online. We hope you're enjoying this. I don't care what kind of racing it is. If it's like this, it's outstanding. Across the line with 1:40 to go. Stratford, your leader. Perry trying to find some daylight. Goes to the high side there, nothing there. Again, that big rut there. Perry to the inside. They're side by side, wheel to wheel. Stratford hanging on. We got 1:20 to go, 1:20. Darren draft. Oh, mistake by Stratford. Perry goes by. Oh, my. A mistake there from Mike. No contact there, just a little bit inside. Make contact with the pipe. 1:05 to go, but as we've seen in the past 9 minutes, this one ain't over till a tone. 1 minute call. Darren, watch it. He got traffic in front of him. He gets, oh man, luckily he looked in front. Way to hold him. Thank you, guys. Leaders coming through. All right, so our leaders get through that. It's Darren, Mike, Perry, Shane, and Robert, your top 5. Darren Perry in the back, carousel he goes. We know Mike can throw down the heater laps. He's going to have to throw down a couple amazing ones if he wants a chance to make up the 3.8-second deficit. We got 30 seconds to go. Darren across the line, slow and steady out there like driving Miss Daisy. Nice and slow, keeping the rubber to the road. 20 seconds to go. Darren Perry trying to hang on here. We've had 3, 4, 5 lead changes. 10 seconds to go. They're going to be racing to the line. Triple finals here in their electric classes. Darren Perry to the right side, double one final time. Sticks to landing. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Let's give these guys a big round of applause. A fantastic fight as they come across the line. Darren Perry taking A-main number 1. Track still hot, guys. Still hot. Still racing. Still racing. Perry field a strong old third. Waiting for Gavin to finish up. Gavin still racing. Excellent race there. That was only race 5. All right, this one's in the books. Darren Perry taking a win. Oh, yeah, we're definitely going to get an interview with both these guys. Excellent run. Mike takes 2, Perry 3, Shane 4, Roger 5, Robert 6, Jeff, Simon, Anthony, Gavin, Daniel, and Alan. All right, we're going to throw it away, throw it down to Scott Guyette.
You two are ridiculous. I mean, this is the second year in a row. Like, how many 4, 5A finals in a row that you're just separated by a rubber band? DP, how's the nerves?
Oh, yeah, a little bit frazzled, but yeah, not too bad. I called on quite a bit of experience of challenging races like that, and I think it helped me out there.
I have to ask you about that moment when Mike came through on the nose and you kind of slammed on the brakes and let him fly right by. We were quoting Top Gun, the movie. Did you see him coming?
Yeah, I did see him right up on the nose, and I thought, oh, I better get out of the way of that, and he just went flying past. I thought, beauty, good for me.
Mike, that was some race. You had the lead, you lost it, you had it again. That one last mistake.
Yeah, but you know what? At the end of the day, mate, that's what it's all about. I don't come in second to this man. No skin on my nose, mate. Just to be able to race like that for 10 minutes is, for me, is what it's all about. Oh, that's what I look forward to the most. A great race.
You walked in off the driver's stand saying it's a long time since I shook like that.
I can't even remember the last time. My legs were shaking, mate. Normally it's just my arms, but my leg was even shaking in that one. I haven't had that. I can't even remember when that happened last.
Maybe A2 will get a driver's stand camera up there to keep an eye on that. Good luck for that one.
Cheers, mate. Thank you very much.
And to you, DP, good luck later on.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks, guys.
Back to you, Scotty. Racing continues.
To our viewers online that just watched that interview, that was awesome because that's what it's all about there. Competitors, hardcore for sure, but good friends, having fun, and like Mike said, to be able to race like that for 10 minutes, yeah, it doesn't get any better than that. So well done to Darren and Mike. Great run. All right, we got 3 in this one. We are going to need some volunteer marshals on the next one, so we hope everybody can step up. We're going to have Steve starting 1, Ashton 2, and Nate going to start in the 3. Cars to the starting grid. All right. Darren, you got time to help me in the next one? Yeah, if you could. All right, we're ready to dance here. All right, drivers ready. Going racing on the tone. All right, here we go. Whoa, nice pass there. Good slice of the dice at the start of this one. Whoa, a little bit crossed up. All right, let's do this for 7 minutes. What do you say? Oh, excuse me. All right, taking advantage. Nate says, all right, I got to go. We'll see you when I see you. Oh, Nate off track. Couple lead change here on the first lap. Oh, no trouble. March. Oh, watch it, guys. Ooh. Good job. Oh, big break here for Steve. Ashton and Nate having trouble there. All marshals converge, and our leader, who had a big lead, giving that lead up, gave up about 4 seconds of the 9-second lead he had. 1 down, 6 to go. Race 6 on the track. 7's up next. It's Steve Lovett out front, leading the way. Second spot right here is Ashton Lilly. Ashton making up 4 seconds on your leader. Ashton just got to hold it together. My leader over the hip jump, orange with the red wing. Pink wing, maybe. Oh, yeah, just kicking up the roost. Roger, take that. Roger got a face full. All right, we got Steve, followed by Ashton, followed by Nate. Trouble on the right side. Oh, Marshall's having to converge. Good job. Steve, Ashton, Nate that time by. There's Ashton right now, so a big lead right now for Steve. Nate in second. Here comes Nate across the line. Remember, tomorrow morning, we're starting at 8 a.m. tomorrow, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. We're going to kick off. Steve, Ashton, and Nate, top 3. Yeah, we're going to need some volunteers. Our leader down the front straight. Steve is second, Ashton, and Nate. Final number 1 for the D group, Buggy. Throw a little water down after race 9 for our Truggies. Steve out front, 10-second lead. 3.5 minutes to go. Across the line goes Steve. Steve just doing his best lap there. 39.3, even with a big lead. Laying it down. Second. Oh, fumbling, tumbling, stumbling across the line goes Ashton. Ashton across the line. He goes. Three minutes, guys. We got 3 to go. It's Steve, Ashton, and Nate. 2:40 on the clock. Race 6 on the track. 7's up next. Seaman, Buggy. Fast lap of the race. Still that lap from Ashton on lap 4. 39.1. Gap 12 seconds. 2:20 to go. Big crash in the back. He's on it. Good job. Steve, Ashton, and Nate. Watch self. In front of Steve. All right, follow Nate across the line. He's got a fast lap, 42.9. Nate goes wide. Got the leader right behind him. Ah, leader upside down. Ho. Here comes Ashton. Oh, my, just like that. The lead is gone. Over the hip jump. This is first and second. Oh. Oh, watch it, our leader. In trouble in the double. Trying to get to the Marshall. Lead change. There it is. All right, Ashton out of the front. Ashton said, nope, I'm good. Wait, and go. Thank you. So just like that, Steve back to the front. Nate got the second spot coming up behind you, Nate. 1:05 to go. Thank you, Nate. All right, 1 minute. We got a 1-minute shootout. Can Ashton put the laps down to reel in Steven? Oh, tight line there. Into the carousel he goes. Over the right side, double. Steve out front. Steve upside down. Marshall. Ashton going to take advantage of that. Ashton down to the front. Cross the start finish line. Ashton in the lead. All right, now it is Steve trying to reel in Ashton. Can Ashton keep his composure? 20 seconds to go. You see the gap there? Ashton now over the hip jump. Nice. Oh, Ashton turns in early. That's going to give up a couple seconds. He turns in again, Marshall. Oh, no. There we go. Steve going to go by. Mike is on it. We're going to have a race to the finish line. They're side by side, wheel to wheel. Oh, fumbling, stumbling. They both crash. One into the barrier, one doing a wheelie. Time is finished. Race to the finish line. Who wants to win this one? Is it going to be Ashton or Steve? To the final corner, Ashton going to take the win. Second going to go to Steve, followed by Nate. Good race, guy. Good run. We're going to throw downstairs. Scott Guy, take it away, Scott.
Ashton Lilly getting the win there, mate, in no less than 200 words. Tell me about that race.
It was quite intense and pretty fun with 3 cars. Was a bit nervous at the start. Then I think my tyres were a bit loose, but I got there in the end.
Yeah, it was pretty close right at the end. Were you nervous that last lap or two?
Yes, very nervous.
Congrats, mate. We'll see you do it again a little bit later.
Thank you.
That's Ashton Lilly taking the win there, the first final of the afternoon.
All right, drivers out there. And we already got some volunteers. You guys are my heroes. Thank you, guys. Million thanks. Help us keep the show rolling. All right, track is open. Thanks to all our volunteers. Excellent. Big shout out to everybody watching online. Good to have you following along. Cars to the starting area. All right, get them in the starting grid. Jamie 1, Dominic 2, Coop, you're on the 3, Tyler 4, Mason 5, Andy 6, Brennan 7, Richard 8, Oscar 9, Novak 10, Simon 11, and Graham 12. All right, let's take a look here. Basil's over there. Looks like we got all the spots covered. Thank you to our volunteers. We're ready to go. Nate, you ready to go over there, buddy? You all set? Okay, just checking. All right, let's have some fun, everybody. No beeps. You got your phone out, Nate, or you're good? Ready? Okay. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's have some fun. 7-minute final number 1. We're going racing on the tone. All right, here we go. Easy. Oh, a little trouble there for you later. Piles up second and third. He's trying to get righted. Oh, he gets sideways. Who wants to lead this one? First 6 corners have had 2 leaders. Man, our races have been fantastic already. This is race 7. We're going through race 21 today. We're stopping at the Truggy A main. Got one over there. Basil's on it. All right, across the line we got Jamie, we got Tyler. Tyler up from P4. We got Coop. How about Novak Kendall from the 10 to the 5? Again, final race of the day is the Truggy A. Our leader over the right side, double right now. Oh, our leader having trouble there. Jamie getting it wrong. Luckily saves it. Only going to cost him maybe a second and a half. Across the start finish line he goes. There's Jamie across the line. Here comes Coop. Cooper Hall from the 3 to the 2. Then Tyler, followed by Mason. Then we got Andy Sexton in the 5 spot. Then we got Dominic Lilly. Our leader's coming over the hip jump. Jamie rocking it, teal and white. Followed by the yellow and black there, Cooper. Tyler Dobbs, 3, followed by Mason, Andy, Dominic, Richard, Novak, Oscar, Graham, Simon, and Brendan Pollock. Oh, trouble in the big double. Careful over there. All right, it's clear. Track's clear. All right, here comes Jamie across the line. This the battle here, Cooper and that yellow-black, hot and heavy, under attack right now. Across the line they go. There's Cooper, there's Mason. Go, go, go. Tyler Dobbs and Andy having a battle. 2 minutes down, 5 to go. 5 minutes left. Jamie, your leader, stretching out that lead. 6.5 seconds. Battle over the right side. Double this between Cooper Hall and Mason Field. Cooper trying to wide line, avoids that big rut. Oh, it cost him though. They're side by side, wheel to wheel here. Mason Field, new hot lap of the race for Mason. Mason right behind Cooper in that yellow and black through the center switchback. Cooper with a mistake. Mason can't capitalize. Jamie, Cooper, Mason, Tyler, and Andy Sexton 5. Richard 6. Dominic, Graham, Brendan, Oscar, followed by Simon and Novak. 3:45 to go. Across the line to battle. Second and third. Cooper, Hall, and Mason Field. Through the off-camera section they go. Now to the back short shoot. Oh, easy. Good job. Thank you. Leader right there. .320 to go. Just past the halfway mark. Jamie Neves out front. Got a big lead. 7 seconds. Second spot, Cooper. Here comes Cooper. All trouble for Cooper. And Cooper going to maintain second. Here's Field. Mason across the line now. 2.5 seconds back. Cooper now in traffic. Ah, very nice. Letting the yellow truck car by. Thank you. .245 to go. Race 8 is up next. 8's up next. B main of Electric. All right, it continues to be Jamie. Jamie through the off camber he goes. Jamie, Cooper, Mason, new fast lap. Cooper Hall, 35.9. Fast lap by like 2 seconds he made up on your leader, Jamie. 5 seconds is the gap. Oh, mistake from Jamie. Jamie in the right side, second double. Cooper, yellow and black, right side, second double. We got 2 to go. This one ain't over, folks. Here, Jamie across the line. Here comes Cooper Hall. Cooper Hall making up 1.6 seconds on your leader. Leader in the off-camera, left side, short shoot. Leader in the red, right behind the red and silver. Thank you. All right, Jamie over to hip jump. Here comes Cooper over to hip jump. Minute 35 to go. All right, leader upside down. Here comes the battle. Cooper right there. Over to right side double. Now some traffic in front. Catching one thing. He's getting by a whole nother story. Jamie, your leader, teal and white, followed by the yellow and black. There, Cooper. High leader. 1:15 to go. Cooper measuring them. Looking high, looking low. Nowhere to go. Tries around the outside. Go, go, go. That was racing deal there. Jamie catching the pipe there. Cooper going to go around the outside to the lead. One minute left. We got Cooper Hall to the point, but Jamie right behind him. Jamie sending it. Over the right side, double goes Coop, goes Jamie. They're going to have a one-lap shootout. Oh, Cooper upside down. Across the line they go. Cooper, your leader, 35 seconds. Jamie slides to the inside. Down the back, short shoot they go. Off the step off. Cooper with a wide line, avoids that run. Maybe a bit faster through that section. Our leader over to hip jump. Pink wing, leaders. They're racing to the finish line. We're at 15 seconds to go. Jamie, your leader. Cooper trying to find a way by. We're at 9, 8. Oh, Cooper getting it wrong on the right side double. 3, 2, 1. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Jamie, you're done. Race him to the finish line. You'll be done when you cross the line. Marshall, stay out there. Marshall, stay out there. Track still hot. Still racing. Still racing. Track still hot. Still hot. There, Richard going to bring home 4. Dominic and Tyler battling here for 5th. Here, Dominic. And all stop. Jamie Neave taking that one. Cooper second. Mason, Richard, and Dominic. Thank you to our volunteer marshals, guys. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. All right. We're going to throw it down to Scott Guy and take it away.
He tried to dodge me, but we grabbed him. Jamie Neve's taking the win. Nice one. How's it? How was it out there?
Yeah, not too bad. Pretty rough out there. Real dry, dusty, real hard. The bumps are forming everywhere else now, so it's trying to find a new line everywhere to go.
After days of practice and qualifying, how nice to be actually racing on the clock today.
Yeah, it's good. Finally, some competition and actually getting to race people, not try to run around people, and yeah.
All right, get our marshals.
Well done. Good luck for the next one.
Cool. Thank you.
Marshals. All right. Good run there for Jamie and Cooper. That was a great race. Whoa. All right, Marshall's out there spreading out. Good run, Jamie. Thanks, Jamie. I got one there. I got one at the finish line, 9 to 10. All right, track is open. All right, let's go, guys. All right. Get our cars to the starting area, please. All right, we got Jonathan 1, Scott 2, Robert 3, Ben 4, Will 5, Lance 6, Ben 7, Jack 8, Scott 9, Daniel 10, Jackson 11, and Cam going to be into 12. All right, we are ready to rock and roll. We got all the marshals out there. All right, it's time. 7-minute B final number 1. Drivers ready. Let's have some fun. Nice and easy, drivers, on the tone. All right, here we go. Oh, Jonathan up on 2 wheels there. Luckily, he saves it. And we are off and rolling. All right, pretty good start, guys. This is our B final electric buggy. A main number 1's up next. Cross the line, your pole sitter, Jonathan, followed by Scott, then Robert, followed by Ben Young. Will Peters right there, battling there with Lance Sutherland. All right, later through the center switchbacks. Over the hip jump he goes. Thompson out front leading the way. Jonathan, Scott, Robert, Ben, and Lance. Thompson, 36-3. Brownhill, 36-0. Rob Masco, 36-7. Jonathan, your leader, 36-3. Scott, 36-0. Robert, 36-7. Good battle here up front. Jonathan from pole. Thompson looking strong. Jonathan, Scott, Robert, Ben, Will, Cam, Lance, Ben, Jackson, Jack, Scott, and Daniel. Down the front straight they go, Jonathan and Scott. Brownhill keeping pace here with Thompson. Jonathan, 37-0 last lap, out front. Got a 1.1 second lead. Battle here. We got a lead change. Back and forth they go now. Scott to the front. Oh, nice undercut there. Beautiful pass. Woo, that was awesome. Great drive. Oh, just like that. Good marshaling. Nice job, Andy. All right, through the switchbacks right now. Back and forth. There's Scott and Jonathan. And looking behind them, 3, 4, and 5. Not that far back. Robert, Ben, and Will. Oh, we got a broken one there. Track is clear. 3:30 to go. Halfway there, guys. Our leader across the line. Scott and Jonathan to the left side off camber. On the back short shoot. Into the switchbacks. Nice. Oh, no. Beautiful move there. Jonathan set that up going to the hip jump. Nothing Scott could do about that, but just duck behind. Lives to race another lap. 2:45 down in front straight. The battle continues. Jonathan Scott, Robert Maskill, not that far back. Will Cam is 5. Lance 6. Ben 7. Ben Hansen 8. Jackson, Jack, Daniel, and Scott. Over to hip jump. It is Jonathan out front. 2.5 to go. 2:30 left. Jonathan, Scott, Robert, Will, and Cam. 2 minutes, 5 seconds to go. Two minutes, guys. We got 2 to go. Over to hip jump. Still the battle. First and second. Robert not that far back. Round the back carousel they go. Scott up on 2 wheels. Saves it. Minute 30 to go. Jonathan out front, 1.8 second lead. Our leader now in a heap of traffic into the hip jump. Leader coming up on the blue and white. Green with the red windows. Got second spot behind you. Thank you. Coming up on a 1 minute call. Second spot coming up on the all orange leader. Thank you. All right. Our leaders get through. It's game on now. 1 minute to go. It's Jonathan across the line. It's Scott across the line. Into the back short chute they go. Yellow and pink followed by the all yellow on yellow. Race 9's up next. A-Main's up next. Through the center of the racetrack to the back. Carousel. Jonathan airs it out. Scott airs it out. To the right side, double A go. Perfect and perfect. They're going to go one more time. The gap, 1.1 second. It's going to be less this time. 15 seconds to go. They're going to be racing the finish line. Good line through the off-cambered air. Into the switchbacks. Coming up to that hip jump. 5 seconds to go. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. The battle here to the right side between Jonathan and Scott. Jonathan a little bit sideways. Scott nails it. They're racing to the finish line. Excellent battle here in B main number 1. Track still hot. Everybody's still racing, And that is tie. Jonathan taking the win. Scott second. Robert, Ben, Will, Lance, Cam, Ben, Jack, Daniel, and Jackson. All right, we're going to throw it downstairs to Scott Guyett.
We grab Jonathan Thompson. Nice win in B1, mate. Lights to flag, pretty much. Pretty comfy.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Me and Scott were having a good little battle and a good little tussle. A few good little passes there, so made it quite interesting, and he kept the pressure on me, but just managed to eke it out in the end.
Little birdie came and whispered in my ear that you two guys have a history of running real close together and sometimes running into each other. Good friends and teammates and so on for years. How good to battle with you, mate?
It's really good. Our cars have got magnets, so you're always attracted to each other on the track. But yeah, no, it's good to have a good battle with them and nice clean run.
We get to see it again a little later. Good luck for B2.
Thanks.
Okay, getting our marshals out there. All right, track is open. I'll give you a minute, Richard, after the warm up here. Yeah, we're doing. Watering crew will be up after this. Cars to grid, please. Cars to grid. All righty, it is time for A main number 1. Make sure we got all our positions covered. First, we do our starting grid here for our E-Buggy A main. Caleb Noble starting on pole. Jaden Jemison starting in 2. Logan Toya going to be in 3. Dylan Toya going to be 4. Jonathan Coluccio going to be 5. Ben Boyd going to be 6. Casey Dawson in the 7. Shane O'Connor in the 8. Peter Seckhold in the 9. Ryan O'Connor in the 10. Kenley Brown in the 11. And Jackson Coombs round out your 12-car field. We are set to go here. A main number 1. Our drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go, A main number 1. Live here from Counties RC, Pukekohe, New Zealand, opening round of the Asian Buggy Championship presented by Team Coyote and VP Pro. Excellent start from pole for Caleb. Caleb Noble sweeping the qualifying heats, 4 rounds of TQs. Earning himself the unquestioned pole. Now he's trying to put it to good use. He's got Jaden Jefferson behind him, followed by the Toya boys. Then Cappuccino. Shane O'Connor moving up a spot. Oh, man, we got a pile up. Oh, my, we got the young gun there. Dylan going to go to the 2. Jefferson looking way back now. Tough luck there at the battle. And now Caleb Noble. Marshall trying to get over there. And Caleb Noble out front. Huge lead already on lap 2. Dylan second in the all pink. Third spot is going to be Coluccio now in P3. Cross the line. Then as they cross the line here, Boyd with Seckhold. Seckhold starting 9, getting through that mess up to 5. Now going to get up to 4. Seckhold in a brand new ride this year, rocking the Associated. Your leader to the right side double. Second spot is the all pink of Dylan. Jonathan Coluccio, Cappuccino to the right side double. He goes in the 3rd spot. Then it's 4, 5, and 6. Noble out front. He's got a 4.5 second lead over young Dylan. Coluccio across the line. That gap 3.3 seconds. Then it's going to be Secco, followed by O'Connor, followed by Jameson and Boyd. Dylan with a small roll. Luckily, rubber to the road. He's going to continue on. That just gives Caleb bigger lead. Dylan, followed by Coluccio. Good battle here. Secco, followed by O'Connor, Jameson, Dawson, Toya, Boyd, Coombs, O'Connor, and Brown. 7:40 to go in this 10-minute A main number 1. Cross the start finish line. We got Pete in 4. And Jane Jemison, your second qualifier. Had some tough luck early in this one. Got dropped to the back. Clawed his way up now, back running in P5. Coluccio now getting by Dylan. Cappuccino up to the 2 spot. Over the right side double. Jonathan over the double. Dylan over the double. Caleb out front leading the way. Here's Jonathan and Dylan across start finish line. They're separated by 1 second. Right now it's a 9-second lead for Caleb Noble. Great battle here for second. Dylan hard on the binders behind Cappuccino. Into the back, round the carousel they go. Jonathan over to double, Dylan over to double. Jade Jemison now moving up to P4 as we follow this later. Dylan upside down. Marshall having to wait, nothing he can do. That's going to cost him 3, 4, maybe more positions. And now that has moved Jonathan Coluccio from P5 to P2. Jonathan having an epic run going on. Caleb out front, Jonathan second, third spot is going to be Jaden Jemison, Shane O'Connor. Dylan catches a rut there. Gets marshaled by his competitors. Caleb out front right now, 10.8 seconds. Oh no, Logan Toya out. Oh man, something in his steering might have went. Stratford running over there trying to take a look. Back to the front, it's Caleb, followed by Jonathan, Jaden, Casey. Casey Dawson to P4 from the 7. Caleb Noble just doing a hot lap of the race that last lap, 33.3. Coluccio second, Jemison third. Here's Jonathan across the line. Here comes Jaden Jemison now starting to close in. Jonathan and Jaden. Caleb Noble out front to the right side of the racetrack. Caleb coming across the start-finish line right now. Cross the stripe, 33.6. The last lap was his hot lap, 33.3. Caleb out front leading the way. He dominated qualifying. He dominating A main number 1. Working through the field, you go. Jonathan and Jaden in second and third. Casey Dawson. Casey Dawson bringing the heat, just thrown down. Hot lap of the race, 33.3. The battle for second, hot and heavy here to the back carousel. Coluccio battling here with Jaden Jemison. Over the right side, double. We got 4:15 left to go. Big whip there from Jonathan. Cross the start-finish line they go. Good line for Jonathan. The end of that off-camber. Perfect line by both. Watering Crew's up next. Through the switchbacks, over the hip jump. Jonathan battling here with Jaden. Oh, Jemison having a good run. Tries the outside, nothing there. Coluccio keeping his elbows out. Jemison trying to out-jump him in a double. Oh, beautiful pass here from Jaden Jemison making it happen. Nothing Jonathan could do there. There was a car width there, and Jemison put it in there. Jonathan turning a bit early, caught the pipe, luckily, rubber to the road. 3:30 to go. Caleb Noble out front. Second spot, Jaden, Jonathan, and Casey. Here comes Casey. Casey closing up on this battle in the back carousel. He's in that red and yellow. We pick him up here on the right side, double. Big whip. 3 minutes on the clock. Jemison across the line. Jonathan across the line, and here comes Casey. Caleb, Jade, Jonathan, and Casey. 2:45 left on the clock. Shane O'Connor in the 5. Ben Boyd is 6. Peter Secco 7. Jackson, Dylan, Kenley, Ryan, and Logan. The gap right now, 3.1 between Jonathan and Jamison. 2 seconds between Dawson and Coluccio. Following your leader. Casey right now in fourth rather. Caleb out front, he's got a 13-second lead. Caleb with 2:10 to go across the line. Going to be coming up here on Ben. Ben yields to the leader, thank you. Water and breaks up next. And we get into our second round of electrics. Caleb out front. Jade and Jonathan. Casey getting it wrong. Rolls it over. Going to cost him a little bit of real estate between him and Coluccio. Now that's 2.7. Minute 40 to go. 140. Hello to everybody that's watching online. So 68 said midnight back there in the UK hanging out with us. Good to have you here on a beautiful day from Pukekohe, New Zealand. Round 1 of the Asian Buggy Championship presented by VP Pro and Team Coyote. Oh, Jamison, what a mistake. Marshall was on it. Now we got 2, 3, and 4. Jane and Jonathan. Into the switchbacks they go. Jaden, nice line there, just sliding around. Jonathan behind him over the hip jump with 1 minute to go. Caleb, Jaden, followed by Jonathan and Casey. "40 seconds to go across the line." Here's Jaden across the line. Jonathan across the line. Here's Casey in third. Not for position there between Jonathan and Ryan. We got 25 seconds to go. Jamison trying to hang on to 2. Jonathan trying to come up with some magic. 15 seconds to go. Caleb Noble out front, checked out, gone in this one. Second spot, Jemison coming to the line. Starting his final lap. Jonathan going to get one more lap. We're at 5 seconds to go. Casey maybe going to get another one. That is time. Casey Dawson, you're done. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Oh, later. Oh, Jamison get cut up. Dylan, thank you, Dylan. All right, second spot coming over the right side double. Race him to the finish line, drivers. Jamison in that pink and white. Being patient there in traffic. That's how this one's going to wrap up. As they come across the line, Caleb Noble taking a win. Jaden Jemison 2, Jonathan goes 3, Casey, Shane, Ben, Peter, Jackson, Dylan, Kenley, and Ryan. Water and crew to the racetrack, please. All right, water and crew is en route. All right, we're going to throw it downstairs. Take it away, Scott Guyett.
To be honest, you don't give Caleb Noble a lead like that on lap 2 and expect to call it back. That was a pretty cruisy run, really, after that second lap.
Yeah, it was. I wanted to push. I really did, to see what the car could do, but I just wanted to conserve battery and just get a real marker on where they're at, because first time I run shorties. And Darren's Mark 1 stuff, so I just wanted to get a proper marker and see where we're at.
Looks to me like the track's drying out a bit this afternoon. We're back more like yesterday afternoon's conditions compared to this morning.
Yeah, my car was still good. Run reflex, which was probably better here. Not quite as fast this morning, but as what Falcons had been. But I just stuck with reflex, and yeah, that's just what I'm going to stick with.
One done, one to go. Congrats.
Thank you. Easy.
That's Caleb. We'll grab Jaden Jamison for a chat. I mean, second, but not the kind of way to second you would have expected. Tell me about that second lap incident first of all.
I think I got a bit loose. Made a whole complete car setup change. I think everything was different, and just was still getting used to it throughout that race. And I think I got a bit loose around the first turn, and I think Logan just caught him off guard, and he ran up the back of me. But shit, it happens. And yeah, I was lucky to recover a bit more than he did. I don't know what happened to him in the end, but yeah, made a bit of a charge on, and almost was happy, but still got more to find.
Yeah, so that's the question. Once you got clean, then you made that good recovery. You talked about a whole bunch of changes to the car. Once you got the opportunity in free air, comfortable with what the car's doing, or you still really feel like you need to look for more?
I still need to look for more. Yeah, like I think it was faster than what I've had so far. Just getting comfortability. It's just still a little bit hard to hang on to.
Hope you find it. Look forward to A2.
Cheers.
That's Jaden Jamison. I'll ring this man in, WIRC's Jonathan Coluccio. Mate, I thought they were going to gift you the P2 there for a little minute. Pretty good.
Yeah, I can't complain at all. It was more about driving smart around the problems on the track and just keeping the wheels on the ground. And that's all I did. I didn't do anything special. I just let them crash around me. So, yeah, that's it.
But a pretty nice way to start a 3-race series. Just talk to me about track conditions. I just was talking to Caleb about that. It's starting to dry out a bit more like yesterday, but there's also some rubble starting to come up in a few places. How challenging right now?
Every corner feels different at the moment. So a couple laps ago, you're flooring it through there, and then next second, a little bit of clay's come up and you catch that edge. And it's I imagine how DNC is towards the end of their meetings, where you got to pick the right line at the right time. So it's very challenging at the moment.
Nicely done.
Cheers, thanks.
That's Jonathan Coluccio third there. Jaden Jamison in 2. Caleb Noble in 1, a big win to him. We saw Logan Toyer get, and you heard from Jaden there, Jaden getting a little sideways through turn 1-2 into that off camber. Logan Toyer nowhere to go, got into the back of him. Unfortunately, then they just got tangled in a whole mess of cars and dropped from 2nd and 3rd to 11th and 12th. We saw Jamison running back through the field. Logan not quite able to make his way through the field and then out with a steering problem. So certainly not a good run for Logan. Plenty of speed on board, but they did get together there on lap 2. Hopefully in A2 a little later on, those two guys can bring it a little more to Caleb Noble. We're going to take a very short break and then we continue through our afternoon. We're back, I think, to our Truggies, Truggy B2 and A2, and we'll continue on into our second round of electric finals. Nitro Truggy B final coming up, and then Junior and Truggy A final to wrap the afternoon. We'll take a short break, come back on the other side of this with more finals action here from Counties RC.
Looking for drivers from race 10. Looking for, I think, Darnell. Yep, he's out. Oh, out? Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Martin True, you up here? Okay. Missing one. I see somebody running. Spider-Man's here. Yes, in race 10, B, main number 2 for E-Electric Truggy. David, who? All right, track is open. All right, so we're going to have 11 here in final 2. But we got 3 finals, so it's all right. Big shout out to everybody watching online. We're going to run up to race 21 today. We're going to wrap the day with our junior final, then our Truggy 30-minute A final. You guys take a break. When I need a volunteer, hey, when I need a volunteer, you guys come running, okay? Casey, you copy that? Casey? Okay. All right. Trucks to the starting grid, please. Greetings to everybody around the world watching. Okay, let's see. Getting ours all set. Thanks. All right, marshals are set. We got nobody on pole. All right, it's time for final number 2. Drivers ready. Let's have some fun. We're going racing on the tone. All right, here we go. Nice and easy, everybody. Pretty good, pretty good. Easy, a little give, a little take. Help in the back. All right, good job. All right, here we go. Into our second round of finals here. I got Ben, followed by Allen, followed by Neville. Lap number 1. Perfect start for Ben. Oh, Ben, a little cattywampus there. Good job. Go ahead, Ben. Ben across the line. Big thanks to Ben. All his hard work here this weekend. And Ben through the switchbacks. A-main number 2's up next. Ben into the right side, double he goes. Allen Croft second, Neville Bishop third, Carl Simmons followed by Anthony Marr. Here's Ben across the line. Here's the blue and white of Allen. Neville right behind him, hot and heavy in the green and white. Marr across the line. And that gray, pink, and white. And then across the line, Carl Simmons kind of in that colored. Gray, blue. 5 minutes to go, 5 to go. B main number 2. Hanson out front, followed by Allen, Neville, and Anthony. Ben 36-7 that time. Allen 38-1. Neville 39-3. Anthony 39-4. Got 3 down, 4 to go. 3 down, 4 to go. Oh, good marshal over there, Logan. Thank you. Ben out front, got a 1.8. Allen not letting him check out. Neville Bishop right behind him, hot and heavy over the hip jump. Now to the back carousel, there you go. Ben, Allen, Neville, Anthony, and Tyler Dobbs, your top 5. Over the right side, double leg go. There goes Ben, Allen. Neville over the double, nicely. Coming to the start-finish line now with 3:15 to go. Allen across the line. Neville across the line. Three minutes to go. Oh, nice. Watch it in the pit lane, guys. Little drive through. Look out. Oh, front straight, front straight. Look out, look out, look out, front straight. It's clear. Coming in hot to the finish line. Overcooked the corner. 2:40 to go. Ben still your leader. Cross the line. Allen second. Leaders coming up on track. They get it sorted. Good job, Jackson. Doing great, buddy. $2:20 to go. Ah, trouble for your leader, Ben. Marshall's right on it. Allen not close enough. Easy, guys. Ben, Allen, Neville, Tyler, Anthony. Tyler Dobbs just doing a hot lap of the race. 36.5 for Tyler. Marshall in the middle. Job, Logan. Oh, we got the pipe coming off Logan. Can you fix that? Thank you. All right, careful, careful. Watch your back, Logan. Watch your back. All right, we're going to have to take a break to fix the pipe after this. Minute 20 to go. Ben Allen, Ben Hansen, new hot lap of the race. Leader of the green machine, white wheels coming into the back carousel. 1 minute to go. Leader coming up on the bright yellow and orange. Leader, thank you. Leader in the right side, double. Thank you. Second spot, Allen now coming up on Jackson. Oh, leader with a mistake. Oh, Marshall was right on it. All right, this is the battle here. Second at the line. First, second, and third. Here's Allen. Neville right with him. 30 seconds to go. This may be the final lap. That's first, second, and third. Yes. Through the switchbacks. Over the hip jump. Your leader right behind him, second and third. 15 seconds to go. Ben, your leader. Allen trying to close. Oh, mistake by Ben. It's going to be a race to the finish line. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Yep, we got to take a track maintenance break here after this. Race him to the finish line, guys. Coming in hot. Carl sending it. Carl, pull your truck. Carl, your truck. And all stop. Ben going to take the win. Allen second. Neville, Tyler, Anthony, followed by Paul, Carl, Rich, Bill, Martin, and Jackson. Need Basil. Could you come to the racetrack, please? All right, we're going to throw it downstairs to Tony.
Alan Crawford, exciting B2 final there. That was pretty nerve-wracking to the end.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, very close between there's three of us right up the front. And yeah, I knew I wasn't going to catch Ben, but I was worried about the people behind me though. But just tried to keep it cool and pay it off. Yeah.
What have you made of the event overall?
Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. This is the first time I've attended one of these meetings. I've been a member of this club for a long time, but yeah, I've just never taken part in this event before, so yeah, it's quite exciting. Yeah.
Fantastic job. Well done there, and good luck in the third final tomorrow.
Thank you.
And right to your left, Ben. Nope, not there. Right there, that one. Yep, that one's all loose. Nope, the next one. The other pipe to your right. Yep, that one. That's the loose one. Yep, that came loose. All right, get our marshals out there. Going to be just a moment here. Giving Scott Guyatt a moment. He's been busy doing interviews, so we're going to let him get his truck ready. Hey, anybody got a battery? We need a couple batteries charged. Anybody? We got Scott Guy has been busy doing interviews, so he hasn't had a chance to work on his truck. Anybody got a couple batteries that they can loan for a race? What's that? Jack Gilchrist got. You go to his table if anybody can bring him. Wow. What? Hey, we got a battery here. Okay. All right, we got race number 11 coming up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Track is open. All right, all the marshals are out there. Wunderbar. Hello to everybody watching online. Good to have you following along. It is a great time here in Pukekohe, New Zealand. Round 1 of the 2026 season. Asia Buggy Championships presented by Team Coyote VP Pro along with Techno, Mach 1, Jetco, Sweep, Speedy RC, Coast to Coast RC, Team Associated, Power HD, Sparko, along with J Concepts. Getting ready to rock and roll. All right. All our marshals are there. It is time for A main number 2. Shane O'Connor took the win in the first final. A win here would seal the deal. All right. We are set to go here. Let's have some fun. Let's have a good start. Drivers ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go. A main number 2. Nice and easy. Patience up front. Thank you. Good check up there, black truck. Well done. Oh, not that time. Coming in hot. Play on. Good job. Thank you. Oh, Ryan opens the door a little bit. Jackson says thank you very much. All right, we got Truggy A main number 2. Shane, your leader, across the start finish line. Jackson going to go 2. Ryan going to go 3. Guy going to go 4. McDougal 5. Turnbow followed by Cam. Then Jamie. Now Jack up to 7. Shane doing what he needs to do out front. Jackson got by Ryan. Ryan, oh, good check up, Ryan. Thank you. Ryan opened the door here in the back carousel last time. Jackson keeping the door shut. Now going to let Ryan take a look. Over the right side, double leg go. Across the start finish line. We got 1 minute down, 9 to go. 10-minute A mains. Ryan's got a fast truck with Jackson. Driving perfectly, defending that position. Oh, coming in hot. He'll wait. And go, thank you. Good job. Scott Guide says thank you very much. All right, so Guy now to the 2 spot. Kuhn, Jackson going to go 3. Ryan 4. Ryan hard on the ball. Oh, beautiful move there from O'Connor. Nothing Jackson could do there. They're side by side, wheel to wheel. Ryan now up to P3. Shane O'Connor. Bye. Guy to the 2. Scott got the Toya Rent-A-Ride. Scott got over the right side, double. Oh, trouble for Ryan O'Connor. Ryan got it crossed up. Battle here, 3, 4, and 5 across the line. O'Connor, Coombs, and McDougal now in the hunt. Oh, Guy getting it wrong. Luckily, rubber to the road. And Guy going to maintain that 2 spot. O'Connor behind him. Battle here coming in the back carousel. Scott, Ryan, Jackson, and Graham. Guy having to protect right there. Man, he's stacking up the boys behind him. That's all right. Make them go around. Our leaders, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Into the off-camber, perfect line here. Shane, your leader. Shane, Scott, Ryan, Jackson. 6.5 to go. Oh, Marshall. Anthony's on it. Our leader. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Guyatt, O'Connor, Coombs, and McDougal. Simon in the 6th. Daniel 7. Craig 8. Jack, Cam, Russell, and Jamie. Shane out front to a 9-second lead. Great battle through the switchbacks here. Guyatt battling with O'Connor over the hip jump. Jackson right behind them. Guyatt getting it back under control. To the right side, double now. 6 minutes to go. Guy, the master on the microphone, showing he's got the skills to pay the bills here in racing too. Guy and O'Connor into the switchbacks they go. Oh, beautiful line there. Oh, tight one, no. Gonna cost him a little real estate, but he able to keep the door shut. Here, Ryan sending it. Ryan, Taylor, look, oh, grabs the throttle, muscles on by. O'Connor now going to go by. The door was just open enough, and Ryan takes advantage. Now he's going to be able to pull away. His brother, 10 seconds up. Guy not letting him get away. Coombs right behind him, and a whole lot of traffic. We're halfway there, 5 down, 5 to go. O'Connor and O'Connor, 1 and 2. Guy at 3. Coombs going to be 4. McDougall, Turnbull, Contreras 7. Kelly 8. Gilchrist 9. Stevens 10. Mahoney and Neves. The battle coming to the start-finish line right now. Ryan, they're coming up here on Jamie. 3rd and 4th right behind you, Jamie. Shane, your leader. Out front. Coming into the back carousel. Oh, Scott Guy rolls it over. Neville's on it. Leader, thank you. So it's the O'Connors running 1 and 2. We'll check the gap. It's about 5 seconds. Shane O'Connor now with 4 minutes to go out front. Orange and white over the hip jump. Shane, chief cook and bottle washer here at Counties RC. Big thanks to him, all the hard work and all the club that allow us to bring the Asian Buggy Championship down here again to kick off year 3, 2026. Shane got a ton of guys here running hot bodies. Been a supporter of the brand for a long, long time. 3:20 to go. Big change in the brand over the last year. Company's been sold to a gentleman in France. Shane says they're doing great things with the brand. 3:15 to go. Shane, your leader, coming to the start-finish line. He's got a 7-second lead. Good job. Thank you very much. Daniel giving him room. Ryan is second. 3rd spot is going to be Jackson, followed by Graham and Scott. We got 3 to go. Hello to everybody watching online. Good to have you folks following along. Welcome, Pukekohe, New Zealand, round number 1 at Asian Buggy Champ. Oh, trouble in the right side. Shane upside down. Oh, watch it in the right side double. Oh, my, we're going to have a race now. It's clear. Here comes Shane. Here comes Ryan. First mistake there. Shane got jammed up a little bit in traffic. Ryan O'Connor's got new life. He's going to put the pedal to the metal, going to put the thing to the floor. All right, ladies, in the off-camber. Shane looking to have a lockdown in the overall win, but it's for naught as Ryan is filling his rearview mirrors. A family feud. To the back carousel they go. 2 minutes to go. Ryan definitely got the heat. Coming up here on the black and yellow. Leaders. 2 truck leaders. Second spot to follow. Make sure you give them plenty of room, Simon. Simon, thank you. All right. So the O'Connor boys are going to have about a minute 30 showdown. And the overall win here for Shane is on the line. Shane in the back carousel. Ryan in the back carousel. Maybe a little quicker was Ryan. Into the right side, double leg go. The gap last time by 1.2 seconds. A minute 20 to go. We got a race here across the line. There's 34.5, 34.2. Closure there. 3/10 from Ryan O'Connor on his brother. Into the back short shoot. Now into the switchback. Right-hander, left-hander, right-hander. Oh, nice slide job there from O'Connor. Second spot sliding around like he's driving his sprint car. Oh, big whip. Did you see the whip? Oh, my, O'Connor. He wants this one bad. Oh, my, that was awesome. Here we go. We got 45 seconds to go. Shane and Ryan. Ryan using every inch of the racetrack and the pipes. Into the short shoot, there it go. High leaders now coming up on traffic. Teal and white. That is Jamie. The leader's going to be there. Give them lots of room. We got 30 seconds to go. We got a lap and a half left. Shane dropping a hammer, pulling away from Ryan. Our leaders over the right side, doubles. Good job, second spot to follow. Coming across the line, we are going to go one more time. This is the final lap. Craig Kelly, leader, coming up on you. Good job. Jamie's going to, Craig Kelly, second spot, second, thank you. Jamie going to give him room. Aye. Time has finished, race to the finish line. Shane's got some breathing room. He's going to be able to seal the deal. Over to double A goes. The smack talk has already started. Race to the finish line. Ryan making the race at the end. It is going to be Shane O'Connor taking the win. Ryan goes second. Jackson going to be 3. Guy at 4. Graham, Simon, Daniel, Jax, Cam, Jamie, Craig, and Russell. Great run, guys. Good run. Excellent run there. Family Feud. Shane takes the bragging rights in this one. All right, we're going to throw it downstairs to Tony. Take it away.
We're here with Scott Guy. Scott, how was that race for you? Well, Scott, that was no, forget that. I've no idea what happened there, except I think, Shane, you won 2 out of 2, but tried to throw it away at the end.
Yeah, I got a bit caught up on a pipe myself maybe, and got a lap car or something, and then I ended up on my roof, and I was like, oh dear, this is not good, because he wasn't too far behind, so I was just cruising, and then I had to hammer down for a while, and then he got right up my bumper, and I was like, oh dear, here we go.
You did say to me yesterday this was about breaking in some stuff and warming up for DNC, but also nice to get the win, right?
Yeah, definitely. The guy only does it once a year, and I do it almost every weekend, so I had to win it really, didn't I?
Well, you've done what you had to do. Congrats.
Thank you very much.
We'll grab Ryan as well. Mates, you almost got him. Almost.
Yeah, mate, I'll be honest, those last sort of few minutes were extreme overdriving, and I'm just amazed that it stayed on its wheels. And I'm lucky, I don't know how to whip, but I was like, I turned it that way and it worked. And luckily, Scotty and the cameras were on, so it must have looked good.
We'll try and get that one later on. It's unfortunate for you got held up in a midfield battle after dropping back a little bit early on. Some slow person was in front of you, but a really nice recovery. Well done.
Yeah, no, that was good fun. I mean, we were going wheel to wheel. You know, you're real generous and racing together. It's fun. So, I mean, I enjoy doing hot laps and going fast. Having battles like that, wheel-to-wheel battles, is what it's all about. And that was good fun.
So tomorrow, A3, you're going to go out there and try and win it, seal that P2 on the podium, right?
Well, I don't know. I'll probably just try send it again and just hope like hell it sticks together, I guess.
Well done. Congrats.
Cheers. Thanks.
That's Shane and Ryan O'Connor taking 1-2 there in both the first 2 finals. Scott Guy had a very abysmal 4th place in that one. Fantastic racing. That's electric truggy done for today. A1 and B1, A1 and B2, A2 and B2. We continue now. I think I hear the nitro truggies warming up in the background. That'll be the B final. So we'll run through that, then get back to our electric finals. And then remember, we wrap the day with our junior final and our nitro truggy final. Don't go anywhere. All action all afternoon here from Counties RC, round 1 of the Asian Buggy Championship for 2026. We'll be right back.
All right, it's time for our Truggy B. We got 4 down there of the 5, or we should have 6. Get our marshals out there from the last race, please. 15-minute final coming up. Top 2 will bump up to the big show to round out our Saturday program. We got 2, 3, 4. Who we missing? Daniel Contreras up here. Daniel? No Daniel yet. He's down. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Stuart Grant, you here, Stuart? Yep, Stuart's there. Where's Captain Jimmy? That's who we're missing. Ah, there's Jimmy. No hat. I didn't see the hat. That was it. That was it. All right, Richard's here. Evan? Evan's there. Rob Pachers. Looking for Rob. Rob in the house? There. You good? Okay. All right, we got it. All right, track is open. Track is open. Track is open. 2-minute warm up. All right, warm up underway. Minute 30, 1:30 in warm up. $120. It's a 15-minute final. Top two will bump to the big show. Guys online, Itchy, there we have electric and nitro. So we're running most of the electric today. This is the B main of the nitro. Then we're going to wrap up the day here in a couple hours with our 30-minute nitro truggy final. And then tomorrow we got all our nitro classes and final rounds of the electrics. All right, 40 seconds to go. All right, trucks to the pit lane, please. Whoop, we got a quick repair. We got a... Got a repair here on the wing. Casey running. Trying to get it fixed here. This is more than just a loose screw. All righty, let's bring him to the starting grid. Mechanics to the starting grid, please. You're welcome. All right, how we doing? We got all our marshals out there. Yes, we do. All right, it's time for our 15-minute trucking final. Top two get the bump up to the big show. Roger's on his way there. All right, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. All righty then, we are ready to rock and roll. 13 minutes. Stand by, guy. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. Cars down. Go, 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 go. We are off and rolling our 15-minute trucking final. Beautiful pass in from Rob. 15-minute final. We expect one round of pit stops. Oh, our leaders get together, driving around the outside. Gonna move on spot. Top two get the bump. Look out, coming in hot, Shane. That's the hot line there, Shane. Look out. Ah. All right, cross the line, lead lap number one. Rob, followed by Evan. Then it's going to be Captain Jimmy. Then it's going to be Daniel, Richard, and Stewart. All right, you're leading right now, the Green Machine of Rob. Hey, Shane. You're going to have a watering crew after this 15-minute final. Water going to go down after this race. Our battle here, coming through the center, switchbacks, over the hip jump. Top two get the bump. All right, across the start finish line. Evan out front. Rob second, then a bit of a break here to Daniel and Captain Jimmy. Richard and Stewart. Oh, trouble in the back. Rob upside down. Marshall's right there. Good job. Evan out front in control right now in that white and yellow. Rocking the hot bodies. Battle here, Evan over the hip jump. Then it's 2, 3, and 4 between Rob, Daniel, and Captain Jimmy. Only 2 spots bump up. Got 3 down, 12 to go. $11:30 to go. We got Evan, Rob, Daniel, Jimmy, Richard, Stewart. Evan looking good. Down across the start-finish line. 11 to go. Oh, good Marshall in there. All the way from here. Good job. Evan, Rob, Jimmy, Daniel, Richard, and Stewart. Top 2 get the bump. Evan, Rob, Jimmy, Daniel, Richard, and Stewart. Evan out front. We got 5 down, 10 to go. There's Rob across the line. Captain Jimmy right behind him. That's the battle for the transfer in the back short shoot. Coming into the center switchbacks. Rob in the green machine. Jimmy in the yellow and blue. Over the hip jump. $9:15 to go. We expect pit stops at the 7.5-minute mark. Rob and Jimmy are coming across the line. Oh, good line there by Rob coming across the line. That's his hot lap, 38.0. Good lap there for him. Jimmy right behind him. Nine minutes to go. Battle here to the right side double. Evans out front to fight for second. Rob and Jimmy. 4 spot, Daniel, Richard, and Stewart. Our leaders first, second, and third going to be coming up on Stewart here in a bit. Oh, about 2 wheels is Rob. Nice save. He's out in the fluff, opening the door for Jimmy. Traffic there, can't get by. Jimmy showing good restraint there, not forcing the issue. Evan out front, a commanding lead. Got an 8.5-second lead. The fight hot and heavy over the right side double. The green machine there, Rob. Jimmy behind him. Cross the start finish line. Goes Rob, goes Jimmy. Rob just doing his best lap there, 37.8. Oh, perfect line there, Jimmy, but a little wide on the exit. Oh, Rob upside down. Jimmy now to the transfer. Jimmy making that thing wide. Oh, Rob pushing his way up and over the top. Rob not sitting back. He wants that spot back. Jimmy right there again. Rob overcooks it. They're bumping, they're banging. Jimmy over the top there. Jimmy let him by here in the corner. And up. Where is Daniel? Daniel right there. All right, go. Oh, no, pit stops. 7 minutes to go, pit stops now. Jimmy thinking he's got good watching coming out of the pit stop. Oh, yeah, hit the bar, goes Rob. Watch it on the front straight. Oh, tough pit stop there for Rob. Where is Jimmy? Here comes Evan. Oh, there is no traction out in the fluff. Oh, Basil, they're grabbing the wrong truck there. Oh, Evan flames out. There's no starter box ready. Here comes Jimmy in for fuel. The pit lane is all fluff. Roger Van Dorsen on the fill. Evan had a good lead. Evan down to the way. Jimmy down to the way. Jimmy's going to come out in second. Jimmy there with a good pit stop. Going to come out in P2. Right behind him is Daniel. This is the battle now for the transfer. Daniel on the inside. They're side by side, wheel to wheel. Thank you, Daniel. Good job. Here comes Rob. This is a three-way fight. Captain Jimmy. Oh, upside down goes Daniel. Rob going to go by. We're going to water after this race here. Evan, Jimmy, Rob, Daniel, Rich, and Stewart. Evan out front, got a 6.5 second lead. Marshall, second spot, Captain Jimmy. Rob off track, but he's all right. The fire stays lit. 5 minutes to go. Here's Evan across the line with a 6 second lead. Here comes Captain Jimmy. Jimmy across the line. Jimmy's just doing his best lap, 37.3. Here comes Daniel. Daniel wants back in this fight. Over the hip jump goes Jimmy and Daniel. 4.5 to go. It's the B main. Top two drivers bump up to the big show. Evan, Jimmy, Daniel, Rob, Richard, and Stewart. Here's Jimmy across the line. Here comes Daniel across the line. Daniel Contreras just doing a hot lap of the race, 36.5. Over the hip jump goes Jimmy. Goes Daniel. Got 4 minutes to go. 11 minutes complete. Battle over the right side double between Jimmy and Daniel. Evan, your leader, across the line. Here's Jimmy across the line. Jimmy doing his best lap, 37.6. Stewart, you're going to have the leaders behind you, Stewart. Good form, sir. Third spot to follow. Great sportsmanship. Thank you, Stewart. Outstanding. All right, watching the right side double, double. It's clear. Evan avoided that crash. Here Jimmy goes by. Leaders coming up on the orange and white. Leaders here on the finish line. Thank you. Good driving there. Excellent job, Richard. So it is Evan in control. 3 minutes to go. First, second, and third, they're done with traffic. Evan now going into the back carousel. Over the hip jump goes Jimmy. Goes Daniel. Jimmy in the carousel to the right side double. 2:30. Oh, Jimmy slowing down. Here comes Daniel. Little pop-a wheelie there from Jimmy. He's going to hold. Oh, no, he'll wait. Daniel addressed that here. And go, go, go. Thank you very much. Good job. We got 2:15 to go. It has been a fantastic race. Great sportsmanship between Jimmy and Daniel. Jimmy getting hung up. Here comes Daniel. Daniel going to get by. A big break there for Daniel. Daniel with a mistake. All right, Jimmy's got to keep his composure now. Our leader sandwiched in here around Hardwood. All right, Jimmy's got to gather it back up. He's got 1:40 to go. Daniel in the transfer spot. Thank you, Richard. Daniel getting hung up in the hip jump. 1:20 to go. Daniel through the back carousel. Here comes Jimmy through the back carousel. Jimmy closing the gap this lap. 1:10 to go. 2 laps left. Here's Daniel across the line. Here comes Jimmy across the line. 2 laps left to go. The gap down to 2 seconds. Into the back short you go Daniel in the green machine. Jimmy into the switchbacks. Jimmy getting it wrong. $40 seconds to go. Our leader upside down. A hard crash for Evan. Jimmy's over. And oh no, it's not over because Daniel crashes. Jimmy right there. Richard, leader is right there. Give him room here. All right, we got a race here. 1 lap to go for the A-main. Daniel across the line. Jimmy across the line. Oh my, come and watch this one, folks. The final lap. Daniel in the short chute up on 2 wheels. Captain Jimmy. Evan, still your leader. The battle over the hip jump. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Here comes Jimmy now, right there. Jimmy bringing the heat. Oh, Jimmy, no! Jimmy tries a blocking move there. A big break for Daniel. Jimmy went for it all. As they race to the finish line, Evan takes the win, and Daniel Contreras going to take 2. Captain Jimmy, a good run. Rob going to go for Richard and Stewart. Good race, guys. All right, water and crew to the track, please. Thank you for sweeping the pit lane like that. Thank you. All right, we're going to throw it downstairs to Scott.
We got Evan here. The high fives are flying. The hugs are flying. Means a lot to bump into tomorrow's or this afternoon's A final, right?
Yeah, it does. It's my first A final ever, so yeah, pretty happy.
What a buzz to get to spend the next hour or 2 waiting and getting ready for that 30-minute encounter this afternoon. What will you need to do to the truck to get it prepared?
The clutch was slipping at the start a bit, but I sort of cleaned it when I stripped the engine before, and I think it just took a while to come back in. I probably won't do anything, just change the tyres and just go. Yeah.
Can't wait to see you go at it this afternoon, mate. Congratulations on the win here and on bumping into this afternoon's Championship A final.
Awesome, thank you.
That's Evan. Great job.
And track is open. Getting ready to go. Green flag racing here. 45 Masters. Shout out to everybody watching. Chris James checking in a very late night in London. You're out partying like a rock star, James? All right, bring our cars to the starting grid. C-Main number 2. All right, it is time. Final number 2 for the C-Main, the Masters. Marshals are ready. Let's have some fun. Let's have a good race. Paul Farmer starting on pole. We're going racing on the tone. And here we go. Paul bringing the field around with Richard right behind. Nice start, guy. Oh, Farmer opens the door. Richard takes advantage of that in the Keo Show. All right, pretty good start, guys. All right, Richard out front leading the way. Across the line they go. We got Richard. We got Paul. They had a great battle in final one. Right behind them is Brian. We got 1 down, 6 to go. Race 13 on track 14, watching in the back. Richard, Richard sideways. Trying to save it. Paul going to go by. Brian going to go by. Richard gathers back up. All right, we got Paul leading the way. Paul in the green machine on green. Got Brian in second, followed by Richard right behind them. Then it is going to be Martin, followed by Darren and Dave. Farmer looking good. Over the right side, double he goes. Perfect on the landing. Race 14's up next. 14's up next. Masters B-Main number 2. All across the line, 40.3. Here come Brian. Brian this time by 42.5. Richard across the line, 38.9. Hot lap of the race from Richard. Richard trying to climb his way back into this one. Paul, Brian, Richard, Martin, Darren, and Dave. Here, Dave across the line. Dave just doing his best lap, 45.7. Paul across the line. That time by 39.3. That's his best lap. Paul got the win in final number 1. A win here would seal the deal. Give him the overall W. Paul, your leader, green on green. Second spot is Brian, but here comes Richard. Oh, Brian gets it wrong. Richard on the inside. Go, 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 go. Richard now to the 2 spot. 3:40 to go. Oh, coming in hot. Good job, thank you. All right, across the line right now. Here's Richard up to the 2 spot. Farmer out front, a 9.8 second lead. Leader over the hip jump. Leader in the green machine. Thank you. 3:20 to go. Oh, Farmer going for a tumble. Luckily, rubber to the road. He's going to keep going. Farmer out front, Price, Malin Foon, Paul, Richard, and Bud Ryan, 2:45 to go. $2:30 left. Oh, Farmer upside down. Oh, boy, you can see Richard there in the all red. Good marshal there by Ben, keeping Paul in the lead. It was a 9.8 second lead. See what Richard's got this time to the finish line with 2:15 to go. 9.8 down to 6.4. Paul through the switchbacks, over the hip jump. You can see the distance between him and Richard. We got 2 to go. Far from over. All right, here's Richard over the right side double. There's Paul, new hot lap, 38.8 that time. Richard Price answers with a faster 38.0. Closing up 8/10 that lap. Minute 30 to go. Over the hip jump. Farmer. A little bit sideways, but he saves it. Here come Richard over the hip jump. Minute 15 to go. Our lead over the right side, double perfectly. Here's Richard over the right side, double he goes. A little bit long, fumbling, tumbling, stumbling on the lander. That's going to give that advantage back as Paul just resets fast lap. 37.9, 1 minute to go. Our leader in the back short shoot. Leader is the green, 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 leader. Give way to the green car, please. Excellent, thank you. 40 seconds to go. Paul out front in command of this one. He's going to go one more lap. 30 seconds to go. Richard's going to get another one. Job, Basil, thank you. Our leader across the stripe for his final lap. 20 seconds to go for Paul. Richard across the line. Gap this time by 6.9 seconds. New fast lap at a race from Richard Price. Richard not giving up on the final lap. 10 seconds to go. Farmer just trying to keep the rubber to the road. Over the back, double he goes, nice and safe. Here they go to the toughest double on the right side. He makes it. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap here on. Farmer trying to bring home the overall. And Paul Farmer going to take the win. Richard going to come around in P2. Brian going to get to 3. Followed by Martin, Dave, and Darren. We're going to need some volunteer marshals for race number 14. Come on, Paul. All right, get some volunteer marshals out there. We get ready 14. Thank you, Casey. How we doing, Marshall-wise? All right, we're good to go. Track is open. Race 14. Cars to the starting area, please. Cars to the starting area. All right. Got on the marshals out there. We're ready to rock and roll. B main number 2. Jason Lilly starting on pole. We're set to go. We're good, Ben? All right. It is time. B main number 2. Let's have some fun, everybody. That's what it's all about. Nice and easy at the start. We're going racing drivers on the tone. All right, here we go. Nice and easy, guys. A little bit of trouble in the back. Front, all right. And here we go. B-main time. Number 2, our Masters division. A little bit sideways there. Wisely backs it down. Smart driving. Cross the line, they go. It's Jason and Neville. Followed by the white and green there, Ross. Followed by Allen. Kelvin Young again. A great start for Calvin in a green machine. From the back of the grid, started in the 10th, up to the top 5. Our leaders around the hip jump right now for lap 2. 1 down, 6 to go. Jason, Neville, Russ, Allen, and Calvin, your top 5. Our leaders over the right side, double A go. Good battle, hot and heavy between Jason and Neville. Oh, Neville to the inside. Nice move there from Neville Bishop. Oh, Neville got a tire coming in glued. His left front. Oh, it is going to be a long 5.5 minutes. Just drive it smart. Don't push it. It'll survive. Good battle up front. Down the front straight they go. First and second. Jason, Neville, Andy, Allen, Kelvin, Richard, Russell, Paul, Bill, Graham, Jason, and Carl. 2 down, 5 to go. The battle over the hip jump right now. Orange, yellow wing, white wheels, followed by the pretty and pink and Neville. Neville staying with him, even with the tire coming off. He's driving conservative. Easy in the back, guys. Please no yelling on the stand, guys. Battle through the off-camber, first, second, and third. Andy Sexton, Kelvin Young. Oh, no, trouble for your leader. Out front, leading the way, Mr. Three-Wheel here, Neville. Oh, man. Gripping and ripping. 4 minutes to go. I lead over to right side, double. Neville out front leading the way. Trying to keep that left front together, what's left of it. Taking it easy there. There you go. But that's allowing Jason and Andy to close the gap. Over the right side, double goes Neville. Jason, Andy, Allen, and Calvin. Jason Lilly took the win in final number 1. We got 4 down, 3 to go. Neville out front, Jason second. Over the hip jump goes Jason. 6 to landing. Andy right behind him. Andy just doing his hot lap of the race. Trying to reel in Jason. Jason doing hot lap of the race. Overall, he's got a 37-2. Battle here over the double. Now coming to start finish line. Neville followed by Jason and Andy. Jason across the line. Andy across the line. Oh, Andy stepping it up. Hot lap of the race, 37-1. Oh, and then he blows it there in the off camber. He just set fast lap. 2:15 to go. Neville your leader. Jason second. Andy in third. Into the back carousel. Oh, now trouble there. Jason having trouble around the outside. Around the outside went Andy Sexton. Oh, no, Andy upside down. Marshall trying to get there. Richard on his way. That's going to move Jason back to the 2 spot. Neville out front. Neville with a 3-second lead. Minute 40 to go. Neville, Jason, Andy, Allen, Kelvin, your top 5. Richard Harwood, 6. Graham, Russell, Carl, Bill, Jason, and Paul. Our leaders over the right side, double, first and second. Neville, followed by Jason. Got a minute 15 to go. All right, we got Neville out front, followed by Jason, followed by Andy, by Evan. Here we go. Neville over the right side, double. Jason trying to close the gap. Oh, Jason catching the pipe. Oh, no, upside Marshall. Oh, Andy going to try to get by. Oh, my, this is a huge break for Neville Bishop. Oh, my, Jason was catching him. Jason knew it. Ten seconds to go. Neville trying to bring this one home. Maybe it was the secret. He couldn't go full throttle. He had to drive conservative, and it's bringing home the win here in final 2. Race him to the finish line. Neville's done. Jason's done. Bill's done. Another great run. Kelvin Young from 10 to the 2 spot. Winding down, final couple more cars to finish up. Waiting for Russell. And that is time. Neville Bishop taking the win. Second goes to Kelvin Young. Great run for Kelvin, Andy, Jason, Allen, Richard, Carl, Graham, Russ, Jason, Bill, and Paul. Take it away, Scott Guyett.
We've grabbed the 3-tired man, Neville Bishop. How early on did you realise that front tyre was peeling?
Warm-up lap. Yeah, it's straight away. As soon as I went around that warm-up lap, yeah, I knew she was coming off.
So maybe there's a secret there to just drive a little bit conservatively?
Yeah, well, that's what I did this whole 7-minute run. Just take it easy and, yeah, try and keep that tyre on the rim.
You've been to a bunch of these Scotty Ernst races, both here in New Zealand and in Australia. Yeah, are you having a good time?
Oh yeah, awesome. Yeah, awesome time. That's why I keep coming back. Yeah.
Congrats, mate. We're going to see you do that again in A3 tomorrow.
No. Oh, 4 tyres, yeah, glued.
Oh,
yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Get the glue out.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Well done.
Right. Cheers, mate.
Great run there for Neville. Neville and Anthony Marr are good mates. They've been coming to our races since, our first AOCs in Australia, maybe 20, what was that, 13, 14, something like that? Oh, a long time ago. I'm old. All right, drive some of the last race. Mosey on out here to Marshall. Should have a full field. We get ready for race 15 coming up. All right, any spot, Neville, you're good. You can take that one to your left there. Yep, right over there. There. Andy, got that one? Are you up next, Neville? You're done for the day? Okay. Yeah, you come over here, Neville, here. Yeah, just hang out here by the pit exit. All right, track is open. We got 15 getting ready to rock and roll. Cars to the starting area. All right, getting our cars set to grid here. Got all our marshals there. This is a main number 2. We had an absolute barn burner in the first one, no doubt. It's going to happen again. Mike Stratford starting on pole. Let's have some fun, everybody. Drivers ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go, off and running. Very nice start, very nice, easy single file through there. A little trouble there in the back. Mike and Darren over to hip jump, leading the field. Perry Field having a little trouble. All right, we're expecting the next 10 minutes of this. It was absolutely thrilling. One of the best finals you're ever going to watch. Back and forth lead changes, great passes, great sportsmanship. Stratford out front, Darren in second. Darren Perry took the win in final number 1. Mike took second. Over to hip jump goes Mike, go Darren. Then a bit of a break between Jeff, Shane, Robert, and Allen. Over the right side, double first and second. Pretty much identical lap times, first couple laps here. Mike Stratford out front. Mike driving the yellow and blue, yellow wheels, black wing, yellow highlights. Darren, yellow and yellow, perfect line there through the switchbacks into the hip jump. Closes up a couple car lengths. Over the right side, double, you see the closure there. Under braking now down to 2 car lengths. Coming to start finish line last time by 9/10. Now it's down to 5/10. Into the off camber. Oh, Mike opened the door. Darren trying to make it happen. Almost pulled the outside pass off. Just not enough traction there to make it happen in the off camber section. Stratford dodging the first bullet. Mike and Darren have absolutely left the field. Third spot is Jeff Beers, followed by Allen and Shane. Across the line, Mike and Darren across the line. 34-8 to a 34-9. Trying to take that wide line in that back short shoot because the inside is very rutted up. Into the back carousel, Mike, big send. Into the right side, double now, 7:15 to go. Cross the line, they go, Mike and Darren. Darren just catching the corner there. Mike, tight line going into the back. Traffic now in their future. We're 7 minutes to go. Darren, a much better line on the backside of the hip jump. Into the back carousel, they go. The right side double. Oh, Stratford pitches it sideways beautifully. All right, leaders, going to be coming up here. Going to be coming up on Simon here. Outstanding. Thank you. Well done. Anthony Marr, if and when. Oh, Darren checking up nicely. Doesn't want to get in a wreck. Darren is just measuring him right now, being patient. 6 minutes to go. Anthony giving room. Outstanding. Great sportsmanship, guys. Love to see it. Cross the start finish line. They go. It's Mike. Now 5:55. 5:55 left to go in his 10-minute final. Number 2. Leaders coming in the back short shoot. Orange and white. Leaders. Two cars. Thank you. Easy. Thank you. It's Mike and Darren. Darren again. Nice line on the backside. To the right side, doubles. Third spot still Jeff, Allen, Perry, Robert. Small little blink. Doesn't affect them. All right, leaders coming across start finish line. Going to be coming up on Daniel. That off camber. Advantage that time. Perry through there. Daniel giving him room. Outstanding. Great sportsmanship. Thank you. All right. Whoa, Darren. Saw a bit of daylight there. Chucked it sideways. Into the back double. We are now halfway there. 5 down, 5 to go. Darren has been patient, just waiting for an opportunity. Stratford did not give him any. Now we're in the closing half of the race. Mike crossed the line. Darren across the line. The gap that time by was 1 second. Good line again from Perry through the off camber. Into the switchbacks. Quick right hand, left hand. Right hand combo over the backside. Into the back carousel. Darren sends it. Over the right side, double. We have followed the leaders because it has been the best battle on the track. Since the drop. Oh, Perry, his first mistake. Marshall can't get there. Oh, my, that may be game, set, match here in final number 2 to make this one go to A3. Stratford, you can see him take a big sigh of relief. We got 4 minutes to go, though. Anything can happen. Stratford over the back, double he goes to the carousel. .340 to go. It was a 7-second lead last time by. Here's Stratford across the line. Here come Perry across the line. We'll check the gap, 7.1 to 6.1. Darren made up a full second that lap. Mike into the switchbacks. He can see the gap between him and Darren. Jeff Pierce is 3, followed by Alan Louis. Perry, Robert, Shane, Roger, Gavin, Daniel, Simon, and Anthony. Stratford, Perry, 1 and 2, 6 seconds apart. Stratford coming across the start-finish line right now. We'll check the gap. 35-4 lap for him. Here comes Darren. Darren across the line. 34.4, hot lap at a race from Perry. That's 2 laps, 2 seconds he closed up. He's only got 2:45. Trafford over the right side, double. Perry over to doubles. Arlita's going to be coming up on more track. Oh, Arlita parks it at the finish line. Oh, mistake from Stratford. Oh, and just like that, he is looking in his rear view mirror. He sees the yellow dot growing larger because here comes Darren Perry. 2:10 to go. We're at 2:05. Oh my, the daylight cap is closing into the back carousel. They go. Right side double, Stratford and Perry. Whole lot of traffic in front. Our leaders into the back short chute. Stratford, who had a 7-second lead, it is gone. 1:30 left to go. Over the hip jump they go. Darren, take a look to the inside. There it was. Perry making it happen. Stratford going to go big right here. Takes a look to the inside. Nothing there. A lot of traffic in front. 1:20 on the clock. Oh, beautiful pass there. Stratford putting the pressure on Perry. He got Darren to blink. 1:10 to go. Going big. Paid off. Anthony Mara, leaders. 1 minute to go. Stratford wants this one to go to A3. We're in the final minute here. Masters A main number 2. A1 was a barn burner. This one going to be the same. Our leaders a little bit sideways at Stratford. Here comes Darren. Darren, take a look there to the inside. Leaders now coming up to the finish line. Leaders going to be coming up here on Robert and Roger. Oh, contact there. And well done, good sportsmanship. We are racing here, 30 seconds to go. This may be the final lap. We're at 24 seconds to go. Stratford, Stratford gets hung up. Perry gonna go by. We are racing to the finish. Stratford tries to whip it. Oh no, to the moans of the crowd. We're at 10 seconds to go. It was a hard fight. But 2 more turns to go. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Coming out on top, Darren Perry. Watch it on the front straight. Don't stop here. Drivers on the front straight. Please don't stop. Watch it on the front straight, guys. Track still hot, still racing, marshals. These guys all racing for position. No position change, Alan. No position change. All good. That's time. Darren going to win that one. Mike Stratford, second. Jeff Pierce, 3. Alan Louie goes 4. Perry, Shane, Robert, Roger, Gavin, Daniel, Simon, and Anthony. Take it away, Scott.
Honestly, just stop it. The pair of you. Just cut it out. I don't know where to start. DP, you were so patient the first 6-7 minutes of that run. Yeah. Then that little mistake over the back corner, I thought it was gone.
Yeah, I don't know what I was doing over there. I hit a rut and accelerated when I should have braked and just went flying, and I thought, oh, there we go. That's the end of that. And then I thought, no, I had a couple of good laps and started making up a bit of time, and then Mike made a mistake coming onto the straight, and I thought, here we go, we're back on with this. And yeah, it got a bit hectic at the end there, but you just never give up, never give up.
You threw some kind of pass over here on the right-hand side. That was pretty epic.
Yeah, mate. It was just, well, that's just what you got to do when you're racing against competition like this, really, at the end of the day, you know. He's keeping me honest, and it's good fun. Like, honestly, mate, it's the best racing I've had probably in years, since being a kid.
I want to pull the sunnies off and see if there's a little tear in the corner of your eye just for not quite getting there, but you gave us a great race, so thank you.
When you get to this age, it's about having a good race, not really the position, you know. A lot of the time, at this age, you're racing for 6th and 7th, but it's all about the battle. But when you get the Masters 45, you actually get to race against good people your own age.
What do you mean this age? Like we're just three young blokes here. All right, I've got to ask you one more question. Now, revenge tomorrow, Nitro. What do you think?
Well, I got the e-buggy last year and he got the Nitro, so I'd actually kind of be happy if it flipped, to be fair. But so I think anytime we're going to be on the track together, we're going to be having fun and we're pushing each other, I'd imagine.
Well done, mate.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
DP, that's 2. That means you can park the e-buggy now. You don't have to run it tomorrow. Focus on the Nitro car.
Yeah, clean it up, get it ready to put in the suitcase to take home. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Nitro. I think the longer the races go, the better I go. So,
You got a big day tomorrow. You got that Nitro final and then the main Nitro final. You're straight into that as well.
Yeah, that's right. A bit less than last year, though. I had to do the B final in Nitro as well, so it was an extra 30 minutes. So I don't need to worry about that this year. So that's handy.
I think last year, wasn't it your birthday on finals day? But not this year.
No, yeah, that's correct. It was my birthday, and I'd also just had my appendix out. So, but yeah, no, I'm good. I'm healthy this year, and no birthday.
E-buggy 45 plus Masters winner Darren Perry. Congrats.
Yeah, thank you.
That's Darren. We continue on in the second round of electric finals. Remember that junior final, Nitro Truggy final ahead of us this afternoon. Scotty, back to you.
All right, we got our D main number 2 coming up, race 16. Yeah, if you would, please. Thank you. Good run, Darren. Great race, you and Mike. That was awesome. I love it. All right, finish your warm-up laps. All right, we're getting ready to rock and roll here. Final number 2 for our D group. Stephen Lovett starting on pole. Drivers ready. Going racing on the tone. All right, here we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, good save there. Son at the wheel there is Stephen. Steve, starting on pole. Oh, trouble in the right side, double. Double crash. All right, Ashton had a great fight in the first final. Whoa, side by side. Steve and Nate. All right, Ashton. What a commanding lead battle right now. Steve and Nate. All right, Ashton that time leading the way. Second, Steve, Nate. All right, cross start finish line. Steve across the line, 42.8. Here's Nate with a 45.0. Race 17's up next. We will need some volunteer marshals, please, for the next race. Here's Ashton in control of this one. Ashton took the win in the first final. Oh, yeah, Nate sending it. Four and a half minutes to go in this one. Ashton, your leader. Second, Steve and Nate. We're going to water before race 20, before the junior final. We will water before the junior final. It's Ashton, Steve, Nate. Three, 40 to go. Everybody spread out now. Ashton, Steve, Nate. Ashton out front, leading away. Got two, 4 down, 3 to go, 4 down, 3 to go. Hot lap, Steve, love it. The last lap, 39.9. Ashton, your leader in the back short chute. The end of the switchbacks. Second spot here, Steve down the front straight. Steve made up a second and a half, still 11 seconds back. Ashton, new hot lap. Ashton not going to take that. He goes 39.5. 2 minutes, guys. We got 2 to go. Race 17's up next. Yeah, we need some volunteer marshals to help us. It's Ashton, it's Steve, and it's Nate. Nate just doing his best lap right there, 43.6. Oh, catching a run here is our leader. Nice little wheelie, little showtime there. One minute to go, 1 to go. Ashton, Steve, and Nate. Oh, watch the right side double. Race 17's up next. C-Main. Again, we ask everybody to please step up, help us out, keep the show rolling today. More clouds coming in. It's Ashton, followed by Steve and Nate. Time winding down. Time is finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Steve is done. Nate's done. Just waiting for Ashton. Marshall's on it. Good job. Ashton going to bring home the overall win as he crossed the finish line. That's time. Ashton, Steve, and Nate. Good run, guys. All right, race 17. We're going to need some volunteer marshals to help us out. Guys stepping up already. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Darren. All right, race 17 coming up. All right, we're going to throw it downstairs to Scott. Take it away.
That's 2 from 2 for Ashton Lilly. Congrats, mate. Hey, how you feeling about that one?
Very good, and it was quite a good race again. Yeah.
You got the junior final coming up a little bit later on. How excited to go head-to-head with 9 of your mates?
Very excited.
Any changes to the car for that one?
No.
All good?
Same setup.
Well done. We look forward to seeing that junior final.
Thank you.
All right. How we doing on our marshals? There, Darren's there. Thank you. Casey, you want to take the 2 in the back? Yes, sir. Thank you. Richard there. Basil, you got the 8. All right. Track is open. I got 17 coming up. Oh, look at that traffic jam. It's a little fluffy over there. Not at all. All right, bring our cars to the starting grid. Whoa, easy, guys. All right, marshal spots all covered. We are ready to rock and roll for final number 2, our C group. Jamie Neves starting on pole. Drivers ready. Nice and easy on the tone. All right, let's have a good start, guy. Be patient. Take your time. Remember that trigger does go 2 ways. Nice start, nice start. Trouble in the back, trouble in the back. Easy, guys. Come on, come on. All right, lap number 1 coming around. All right, Jamie, what a perfect start. Coop going to be 2 spot. Yellow and black, followed by Tyler, then Oscar, Dominic, Mason, Andy, Novak, Simon, Brendan, Graham, and Richard. Battle for that 2 spot between Cooper Hall and Tyler Dobbs. Good battle between 2 of our youngsters, Cooper and Tyler. Jamie, Cooper, Tyler, and Oscar. Jamie, your leader over the right side, double the battle for second, hot and heavy around the backside carousel. Between Cooper Hall, Tyler Dobbs. Oh, trouble in the right double, look out, going to the big double, guys, right side. Caution, 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 caution. Yeah, right there. Look out, Marshall. Whoa, good marshalling over there. Watch it, right side, Richard. Woo, no fear by the marshals. Good job, guys. Yeah, good job. Good marshaling. Jamie, followed by Cooper, Dominic, Oscar, Andy, and Tyler. .4:15 left to go. Race 18's up next. 18's up next. B main. And Jamie, Cooper, Dominic, Oscar, and Mason Field, your top 5. Here's your leader across the line is Jamie. Second spot, the battle continues here across the stripe between Cooper and Dominic. Oscar still for Mason, Tyler, then Andy, Brendan, Richard, Graham, Simon, Novak. Oh, watch it, backside of the hip jump, backside of the hip jump. Clear. All right, leader now coming through a heap of traffic. Good job. Leader over the right side, double. Yeah. Jamie, Cooper, Dominic, Oscar, and Mason. Jamie over. Leader right here on the back double in the carousel. Richard giving him room, thank you. Jamie out front. Leader going to be coming up on Andy here in a minute. Second by Cooper, yellow and black right behind him. By the straightaway, Dominic. Good job, Andy. Thank you. Second spot is going to be coming up on Richard here in a minute. Got 2:20 to go. Jamie out front. Andy battling with Richard. That is a fight between Richard and Andy. Second spot, Richard gives room. Thank you very much to Cooper. Andy with a beautiful line over to that corner hip jump. Kind of pitched it sideways. Cross the line. Marshall in the back. All right, Jamie, your leader. Andy going to have second spot, Cooper behind you. Minute 50 to go. Thank you, Andy. Good job. .140 on the clock. Jamie, your leader. Got a 2.5 second lead over Cooper. Jamie over the right side double. Cooper over the right side double. Minute 30 to go. Good battle here. Tyler Dobbs, Dominic Lilly. That's a fight. Right in front of him, Brendan Pollock. That's for position. Here's Jamie across the line with a minute 20 to go. Cooper continuing to close the gap. Jamie in the back, short shoot. Into the switchbacks. One minute to go. One to go. All right, second spot coming up on the all-white right side. Leader right behind you there. Here, Jamie across the line. Second spot going to be right behind Brendan Pollock. Oh, no. Cooper sending it. 30 seconds to go. Jamie, followed by Cooper, Mason, Oscar, and Dominic. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finished the lap here on. Jamie took the win in final number 1. If he can negotiate a half a lap, he's going to seal the deal. Oh, he sends it into the pipe. Our leader coming up on traffic. Cooper in second, race to the finish. Oh, Jamie rolls it at the finish line. He crosses the line. Couple more cars to finish up as our C-Main coming to a close. Waiting for Andy. You're done, Brendan. And that is a Ray. Jamie Need taking the win. Cooper going to go second, followed by Mason, Oscar, Dominic, Tyler, Brendan, Andy Novak, Richard, Graham, and Simon. Race 18 B-Main. Thanks to our volunteers. I appreciate it very much. All right, we're going to check it down to Scott Guy. Take it away.
We've grabbed the second place man. Cooper, congrats, mate. That was a nice run.
Yeah, thanks. The track is quite bumpy. Like, it's, yeah.
You got another junior final coming up in a little while. Excited for that?
Yeah, that's in like a race, I think.
Just go get that battery charged and get out there and do it all again, hey?
Yeah.
All the best.
Thank you.
All right, get our marshals out there, please. Marshals. All right, track is open. Cars to the starting area, please. All right, we're getting rid of the rock and roll here. This is race 18B, main number 2. What we done? Marshall Wise. You got all spots covered. It's time to dance here, number 2. B main electric buggy. Drivers ready. We're going racing on the tone. All right, here we go. Let's have a good start, everybody. Let's have some fun. B main number 2 of 3. Oh, watch it in the back. Dominic's on it. Good job. All right, Jonathan getting a perfect start. Good job, guys. All right, dear leaders, coming across our finish line. Race 19's up next. A main number 2. Our leader over the hip jump right now, Jonathan, followed by Robert, followed by Ben. Our leaders to the right side, double A go. Perfect line there by Jonathan. Same with Robert and Ben. Jonathan, Robert, Ben, followed by Scott. And Will, followed by Daniel Contreras, up from 10 to 6. Good start for Daniel. Later through the center switchback. Top 4 over the hip jump. Cross start finish line here. We got 5:15 as they cross the stripe. It's Jonathan, followed by Robert, followed by Ben here, and Scott. Scott moving up with Ben right behind him. Scott in the all yellow. Jonathan 36-7. Robert 36-5. Scott, Ben, Daniel. Oh no, trouble for Will Peters. Race 19's up next. A main number 2. Then our junior final, followed by Truggy A. Jonathan, Scott Brownhill just doing a hot lap of the race. Oh, Scott upside down. Marshall. Go. Watch it on the hip jump. Tough luck there for Scott. He was closing in on your leader. He had it down to a 2.8 second gap. Jonathan, you're leading now. Going to have a comfortable cushion. Second spot, Ben Young now goes to the 2 spot. All right, we got Jonathan. Again, we're going to water before the junior final. Jonathan, Ben, Robert, Scott, Ben. Daniel, then Scott, Lance, Cam, Jackson. Jack and Will, we got 3 to go. Big lead right around for Jonathan. The battle now, 2, 3, and 4. Ben, Robert, and Scott over the right side, double Lego. Jonathan got clean track for a while. Across the stripe right now. There's Ben. Here comes Robert, and here comes Scott. Our leader, yellow and pink. Move the battle here. 2, 3, and 4. Scott making it happen there. Scott going by. Good pass. Oh, Masco trying to take it right back. Oh, no. Trouble there for Ben. Scott going to go from 4 to 2 in 1 lap. Jonathan out front, followed by Scott, followed by Robert. We got 1:40 to go. A-Main's up next. It's Jonathan Thompson leading the way. Down the front straight to go. Scott Brownhill second. Scott right now 2.8 second back. Down the back short shoot. The battle for the lead. Over the hip jump goes that pink and yellow and white. Jonathan second. The all yellow on yellow. One minute, want to go. A-Main's up next. Jonathan, Yelena, Scott, Robert, Ben, Lance, Scott, Daniel, Cam, Jackson, Jack and Will. 30 seconds to go. Good job, thank you. All right, Jonathan gets through. Scott gets through. Over to right side, double leg go. Scott trying to close the gap. He's got a hot lap of the race, just running out of time. 20 seconds to go. They're going to go one more time. Here comes Jonathan across the line. Here comes Scott across the line. Jonathan took the win in the first final. Our leader coming up over the hip jump. Coming up here on the all black with yellow wheels. Time has finished. Ben Hansen, you're done. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Jonathan just got to bring it home. He's going to lock down the B win. 2 more corners for him. Whoa, leader upside down. Oh my goodness. Almost gave it up. Ay. Scott almost had a chance. Jonathan takes the win. Scott goes second. Robert, Ben Hansen, Scott, Daniel, Lance, Cam, Jackson, Jack, and Will. All right, Travis right out to Marshall race 19. Amen. Coming up. All right, we're going to throw it down to Scott Guy. Take it away.
What looked like a cruisy, comfortable run to the line, Jonathan, turned into anything but on that last lap.
Yeah, I definitely tried to throw it away. Scott was coming, he was coming pretty fast. He made a few mistakes, he was pushing, but he was coming real quick. And so I just had to try and keep it clean. But yeah, the last lap I got the shakes and got a little bit nervous, but managed to hold it in. So
that wraps up the B final for you. Do you think you'll run B3 tomorrow, see if you can sweep it?
I'll see whether I run or not. Make a decision tomorrow.
Congrats, mate. Well done.
Thanks.
All right, let's get our marshals out there, please. All right, marshals are on their way. Little track repair going on. You come over here. Yeah. Thanks. All right, thank you, Richard. Nope, we got one more to fix. Two, four. All right, track's open. Who are we missing? Where's Casey Dawson? Somebody want to give me a Casey Dawson check? Oh, I got no car, no transponder check. Car on the way? Oh, okay. There he is. All right, good to go. All right, cars at the starting area. All right, it is time for A main number 2 junior finals. Up next, we're going to water after this. Water, then junior final. All right, it is time for A main number 2. Caleb Noble took the win in the first final. We're ready to rock and roll here in final number 2. Drivers ready. Corner marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go. Caleb bringing the field around. Oh, what a good start here, gentlemen. I like it. I like it a lot. Caleb leading the way. Jamison, followed by Toga, Cappuccino, Boyd, Dawson, O'Connor, Secco, O'Connor, Brown, and Coombs. Fantastic start here to A2. That's how you do it. Caleb out front leading the way. Jade Jemison is in second. Third spot right behind him, Logan Toya. Oh, Toya had the door was wide open. Go, go, go. Jaden overshot the end of the straightaway. The door was open. Dylan upside down. That's going to cost him 3, 4, maybe more in the back. All right, Caleb, your leader, followed by Logan, followed by Jaden. Our leader coming across our finish line, Caleb Noble. Logan Toyle in second, Jaden Jefferson. Jonathan upside down. Caleb out front, good battle here between Logan and Jaden. Over to hip jump, the battle for the 2. Watering Crews up next. Big shout out to everybody watching online. Good to have you follow along. Caleb across the line. Toya battling with Jemison. Across the line. Logan on at the wheel. Jemison right behind him. Caleb Noble out front, big lead for him. The battle for second. Over the right side, double between Logan Toya and Jaden Jemison. Jonathan Coluccio going to be in the 4th spot. A.K. Cappuccino, followed by Shane O'Connor. Boyd, followed by Dawson, Ryan O'Connor. Toya, Combs, Brown, and Secco. Our leader over the hip jump. Best battle seal for that 2 spot between Logan and Jaden. 7.5 to go. Junior finals up next after Water. And Water and Crew, you're on deck. Oh, man. Nice save there. Jaden going to try to go to outside, inside. Nothing there. Toy able to keep the door shut. Oh, get it wrong there. That's going to be Jamison now to the 2. Meanwhile, Caleb built up a 6.5 second lead. Still a great battle for the 2 spot. Watch it at finish line, finish line. Clear. All right. Oh, Casey upside down across the line. Still the best battle on the track. Jaden and Logan. Just a couple meters apart. Into the switch track, Jameson. Logan working, trying to close the gap over the hip jump. He goes. Meanwhile, Caleb out front to a 7.8 second lead. Big whip for Jemison. Over the right side, double A goes. 6 minutes to go. 4 minutes complete in this 10-minute final. Logan, little roll, luckily stuck the landing. Didn't really slow him down at all. Jamison in second, 8 seconds behind your leader, Caleb. .45 to go. 3rd spot still Logan. Jonathan 4, Ryan 5, Dylan 6, Ben 7, Jackson 8, Peter 9, Shane 10, Casey and Kenley. Following your leader, Caleb Noble. 5.5 to go. All right, it's Caleb, Jaden, Logan, Jonathan. Five minutes to go. 5 down, 5 to go. It's Caleb, Jaden, Logan, Jonathan, and Ryan O'Connor, your top 5. Ben 6, Jackson 7, Peter 8, Shane 9, Kenley 10, Dylan 11, Casey 12. Yep, I'm checking. I'm on it. Caleb, Jaden, Logan, Jonathan, Dylan, and Ryan O'Connor. That's your top 6. We're at 4 minutes to go. Caleb, 10-second lead. Jaden right now 4 seconds over Logan. Logan 2 seconds over Cappuccino. Cappuccino 9 seconds over Dylan. Caleb, your leader over the hip jump. Working through the field. Leader on the orange and white. Good job, good job. Thank you. Oh, no. Jaden Jemison is out. In second spot. That's going to move Logan Toya up. Coluccio going to go up. Good battle. Shape it up second. Come on. The battle here for second, Logan and Jonathan. Into the back short shoot. Coming into the switchbacks with 3 minutes to go. Dylan now moving up to P4. Ryan O'Connor to 5 as Jaden falls down the ladder. Logan, Jonathan having a battle. 2.5 minutes to go. Watering Crew's up next, followed by junior final. .210 to go. Logan hanging on a second. Jonathan trying to come up with something to close the gap. Put a right side double A go. We're at the 2-minute call. 2 minutes to go. Toya slowing. Toya very slow. Coming through the double. No. Ay, ay, ay. Marshall get it. Logan lost everything. No power. That thing's deader than disco. Oh, man. Terrible luck. Logan. That is going to change it around. Dylan Toya now to P3. Caleb out front. Second, Jonathan, Dylan 3. This is going to be Dylan's hot lap right here. 33.999, trying to keep pace with Caleb. 1 minute to go. It's Caleb out front. Dylan second, or Jonathan second. Dylan third. 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. $15 seconds to go. Caleb, Jonathan, and Dylan. 5 seconds to go. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Caleb Noble making it a sweep. And waiting for Jonathan. One more car to finish. Watch it, finish line. And that's time. Caleb Noble taking a win. Jonathan second, Dylan, Ryan, and Peter. Watering crew to the track, please. Good run, guys. Get some water down here before the junior final. All right, going to throw it downstairs. Scott Guy. Take it away, Scott.
Standing here with Caleb Noble, 4 from 4, qualifying 2 from 2 finals. I mean, that's a pretty tidy weekend's work in electric.
Not too shabby, I must say so myself. It's definitely up to my standard, can't complain. Going for the 19 lapper tomorrow. 01 today, not good enough. We're going for the 19 tomorrow, full send.
No, you can't run tomorrow. You don't get it to run 8.3. Why
not?
That's the rules. That's the ABC rules. That's the ABC rules. What? Never mind that. I wanted to ask you. You should have run second?
I should have got second.
We can disqualify you if you like. I wanted to ask you about, I guess what I've seen this last couple of days here is a real discipline in your driving. And you're known for just being flat out fast, but here I've seen a real discipline in your driving. Has there been an intentional shift in the way you've approached a track like this?
Oh, it's just been working hard on the mental game, just trying to be better. You know, that's where I struggle, is always wanting to just go 100%, knowing that a lot of the time I got the pace to win, but then I overdrive and make mistakes, but we're trying to correct it, and yeah, this weekend has shown it.
Also wanted to ask you, we were just chatting right before that race, you still continue to play with tuning parts in the car, still learning this platform with an eye on next week and, you know, what's ahead in the year.
100%. Obviously, this is the most running I've done with the car this season. Couldn't be a more challenging track with the roughness and trying to get the car to do. But yeah, been trying a lot. Pretty much every run on the e-buggy's been something different and learning heaps, and the car's just been really good.
Congratulations. You can clean it up, pack it up, come back and run the Nitro tomorrow.
Yeah, we will. Truggy later.
Oh, Truggy, of course. That's coming right up.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we're not done. We're not done yet. You go, Marshall, and then come run your Truggy. We'll grab Jonathan Coliscio. We chatted last time and you kind of were like, hey, I got third. I don't quite know that happened. This time you're second. Mate, this is turning into a great afternoon.
Yeah, I can't believe it, honestly. Massive shout out to the WISC team. Basically, I wasn't able to run these cars until this event. Life got in the way, and that's how it was. But with their help, I've been able to test so much stuff this weekend, and honestly, it's credit to them. And also, this one goes to Grandpa. He's in hospital at the moment, so hope he gets well soon.
Good shout out. Hey, you're about to go run Truggy shortly as well. You've gone 3, 2, 1.
Oh, here's hoping. I'll give it my best, but Caleb's looking like a weapon in that thing, actually. So yeah, I'll be happy with the podium.
Congrats, mate.
Cheers.
We're going to grab Dylan Toyer as well because we need to have a quick chat with him. Things did not go well for the older Toyer brother, but did for Dylan. We got a very quick time frame here, mate, but congrats. Well done.
Yeah, thank you. First sort of 3 minutes of that race, I was driving pretty poorly, but then I got back into my rhythm and just drove my laps and was able to bring a third. Unlucky for like Jaden and Casey and those guys for their mechanical issues, but I'm happy to bring a 3, and yeah, hopefully I can win A3 and go second.
Congrats, mate. Well done.
Thank you very much.
We're going to take a quick break, folks. If you're watching with us on Facebook, we have to reset the stream. We're going to run out of stream in about 30 seconds. So reset the stream on Facebook. It'll start again. Join us for the junior final and then our Truggy final on the other side of this short break. Come on back.
All right, as we got a warm-up going on for our 1 Nitro Junior entry, get ready for our junior final. It's a 10-minute final. Track is open. Track is open. Go ahead, guys. This is a 10-minute final. All right, finish your lap. Cars in the starting area, please. Straightaway is closed. Cars in the starting area. All right, this is a 10-minute junior final. What's that? All right, we have Jackson maybe on the 1, Tyler Dobbs starting 2, Mason Field 3, Cooper Hall 4, Oscar Burney on the 5, Novak Kennel on the 6, Jackson Pollock on the 7, Ashton Lilly on the 8, and Nate Little round out your field. All right, let's fill them up up front. We got all our marshals out there. We're ready to go. All right, here we go. That junior final, cars down. Go, 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 go. All right, a 10-minute junior final. We got 1 Nitro and 8 electrics. Oh, our leader rolls it over. Oh, no, Jackson going for a ride. Marshall. All right, your pole sitter way in the back now. Across the line, Tyler Dobb. Cooper Hall, Oscar, Birdie, Mason Field. Hello to everybody that's watching online. Our future champions going right here. Truggy A Main's up next. All right, your leader right now is Tyler, followed by Coop. Then Oscar, followed by Mason, Ashton, Jackson, Novak, Nate, and Jackson. Battle for the lead across the start finish line right here. Oh, trouble for Cooper. Tyler Dobbs, your leader. Cooper second. Third spot now, Mason Field. There, Jackson maybe. He went from first to last, back to fourth. Got 8.5 minutes to go. Minute 30 complete. Tyler Dobbs, your leader. We got 2 minutes down, 8 to go. Our leader over the hip jump right now. It's Tyler, followed by Cooper, Mason, and the Nitro Man, Jackson. 2:20 complete. Here you go across our finish line. Tyler, your leader. Cooper in second. Third spot is Mason. Here comes Jackson. Continue to chip away here. 2:45 complete. Marshall. Seagal's on it. 3 minutes complete. Pit lane is open. Pit lane is open for pit stops. Our leader is coming in right away. Slow and steady. 1, 2, 3, go. Trouble for Cooper. 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. All right, pit stops happening here. All right, here comes Jackson coming in. One, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. All right, good job, dads. Your leader right now, Tyler, before the pit stops as he come down. There's Tyler across the lane. Jackson now right behind him. Jackson has not pitted yet. Jackson rolls it over. All right, pit stops. 1, 2, 3, go. Battle for the lead here right now, Tyler and Jackson. Over the back, jump, they go around the carousel. Electric and Nitro to the right side, double, fumbling, tumbling, stumbling. Jackson going for a ride. Sack hold all over that one. Trouble in front of your leaders. We got 5:20 to go, junior final. Tyler, your leader. Cooper Hall, second. Mason goes 3. Now the battle for the lead. Cooper has caught your leader. This is the battle. Into the center, switchbacks. The door is open. Cooper being patient. We got 5 minutes down, 5 to go. Marshall. Hello, good morning. Wake up. How you doing? All right, we got more pit stops coming in. All right, Ashton's in. 1, 2, 3, go. All right, your leader's over. Cooper Hall now to the lead. Cooper to the point. Second spot, Tyler and Mason. 3-way fight in the back short chute. Into the switchbacks. 4.5 minutes to go. Jackson up on 2 wheels. Cooper Hall, your leader. Our leader coming into the back carousel. Cooper, a little bit short there, saves it. 4:15 to go. Truggy A-Mains up down. Cooper going for a ride all the way out of the racetrack. That's going to drop him back to 3rd. So now it's going to be the Blue Bomber here. Back to the front, Tyler Dobbs. Tyler getting it wrong. Mason right there. Cooper. Mason now to the front. He gets hung up. Excellent bat. Upside down. Cooper going to try to take it back. Can't do it. 3-way fight over the right side. Double A go. Cooper sending it. Trying to jump to the inside. Cooper Hall making it happen. Getting to the lead. 3:20 to go. Across the line they go. It's Cooper. It's Mason Field. 3rd spot is Tyler Dobbs. Watching in the back. Jackson leaders right there. All right, Cooper Hall out front. 3 minutes to go. Jackson maybe yet the fuel. Maybe he's going to run the whole 10 minutes. Adam Drake style. Expect to see Jackson in for fuel. Our leader coming across the start finish line. There's Cooper across the line. There's Mason. There's Tyler. Then it's going to be Novak, followed by Jackson, Oscar, Ashton, Nate, and Jackson Pollitt. 2:30 to go. Cooper Hall, your leader. All right, we expect to see Jackson in for fuel. Good in. Dominic on the grab, pops on the gun. And a good Cooper with a mistake now. Mason going to go to the front. Across the start finish line, another lead chain, Mason Field. Cooper Hall second, 2 minutes to go. Truggy A finals up next. Over the hip jump goes Mason. Over the hip jump goes Cooper. We're at minute 45 to go. Easy, easy. That's the leader. Yellow car leader. Thank you. 1:35 to go. Coming to the start-finish line right now. It's the all white on white on white. Mason Field across the line. Second spot, yellow and black on white there. Cooper Hall. Good line by Cooper through the off-camber. Nearly perfect. He closed up on your leader, Mason. Minute 15 to go. All right, your leader's now coming into the back section. Going to be coming up on red and silver. Leaders in the right side double. 1 minute to go. Mason, your leader. Cooper in second. Across the line they go. Mason across the line. Cooper across the line. Leaders right there. Blue car. That's the leader. Thank you. Novak. Leader right behind you. Novak, give way. Dad, help me out. Thank you, Novak. Easy. That a boy. Good job, Novak. All right, we got 30 seconds to go. A lap and a half left. A battle to the right side double. We got a barn burner here to the finish line. 20 seconds to go. One more lap. Mason and Cooper. Here we go. This is the final lap. 10 seconds to go. Mason and Cooper going to battle this one out for the win. Cooper again right there. Trying to lean on him. To the inside. He bumps. He bangs. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Oh! Cooper rolls it over. A huge break for Mason Field. Mason now got a big lead. Just got to keep the rubber to the dirt. He is going to be your junior ABC champion here in New Zealand. Race up to the finish line. And here he comes to the line. Give it up. Your champion, Mason Field. Don't stop on the straightaway, guys. Track still live, still live. Second goes to Cooper Hall, Tyler Dobbs, Jackson, followed by Novak, Oscar, Ashton, Nate, and Jackson Pollack. Great run for our junior drivers. Well done. Good job, Tyler. All right. All right, Truggy Amen. All right, we're going to throw it down to Scott Guy. No doubt this is going to be the awesome interview talking to our junior champions.
And that is exactly why we love junior finals at the Asian Buggy Champs. Mason Field, congratulations.
Thank you. Oh, that means a lot, you know, coming from third. It was a struggling race, still got the shivers, you know. Oh, yeah, it was tough. Bit speechless, to be honest, but yeah.
You and I chatted just before that race. We're standing over there watching on, and you said, look, I'm starting at a P3. I like my chances to move forwards a bit. But it was a big battle right through the middle. Tell me about that big fight.
Yeah, it was hard having Cooper on the back of me, you know, always there, you know, and if I crashed, it'd be right there. So, yeah, it was hard to hold him off, but I'm glad I did, and it was a heck of a race, so glad.
Junior champion, congratulations.
Thank you, have a good one.
Get you the trophy tomorrow with Scotty. That'll be something to look forward to, right? Yeah. Have you got nitro races tomorrow, or is that it, you done?
No, just e-buggy, C-main, but yeah.
Beautiful. Sleep well. Presentation day tomorrow. Junior champ, congratulations.
Thank you. Have a good one.
That's Mason Field, our junior champion. And that race there, right there, is exactly why we love junior finals here at the Asian Buggy Championships. They're always all action, all adrenaline, all the time. And that was a cracker between Tyler and Cooper and Mason. That leaves us with one race left to go. We're about to go Truggy racing, 30-minute championship Truggy final. Caleb Noble's been unstoppable all through qualifying. Shane O'Connor, can he bring the heat? We would call him a veteran, is that fair? He's not exactly old, but he's chasing the youngster. And then I think it's Coluccio will be starting at a P3. So that's probably where the speed is. Can anyone take it to Caleb Noble? That's the question. Let's go back to you, Scotty. It's Nelly Truggy time.
All right, thank you very much. As we get the pit lane all cleaned out. Got the 5 for me, Dylan. Thank you. Don't be angry at me. Don't be eyeballing me. See, when you're a good marshal, we need you. All right, let's keep that broom over there. We may need to do that during the event. Feel free. All right. Everything else there. We need a marshal down here on the 1. Need a volunteer marshal on the 1 down here, please. Track is open. Track is open. Need a marshal on the 1. All right, warm-up has begun. Need a volunteer marshal, end of the front straight. Nathan, you got it? Oh, no, it's for Dylan. Yep, got it. Yep. Copy that. Thank you. Two minutes left. One minute. All right, cars to the pit lane. Cars to pit lane. Cars to the pit lane, guys. Don't go backwards on the track, please. All righty then. Mechanics to the starting grid, please. Mechanics to the starting grid. As we are getting ready for our 30-minute championship final here, Truggy. All right, drivers, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, we're ready to go. Cars down. Go, 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 go. All right, 30-minute final off and running here in New Zealand, Pukekohe at Counties RC. Oh, we got a mess in the back, back. Oh, carnage in the back, mass hysteria. Cats living with dogs. All right, Caleb Noble doing what he needs to do. But the guy that needs to do it also is Shane O'Connor. He needs to keep pace with Caleb. Not able to get by him in the first lap. Caleb and Shane, beautiful lines there through the off camber. I got Caleb leading the way. Oh, Shane with a mistake. Cooper's on it. That is going to move. Jonathan out of the 2. I got Caleb here later, followed by Shane, followed by Jonathan, Allen, Scott, and Jamie. Caleb Noble out front. 28 minutes to go. Watch it, Marshall. Oh, yeah, high stepping in the back. Caleb out front leading the way. The battle here, 2, 3, and 4. Jonathan, Shane, and Jonathan across the line. There's Cappuccino, O'Connor for second and third in the off-camber. Our leader, Caleb, the battle here for second over the hip jump now to the back carousel. Shane full send there. Our leaders down. Whoa, we got trouble there. Marshall. Where'd our Marshall number 10 go? All right, we're clear. All right, trouble at the finish line here. Good job, Evan. Thank you. All right, got Caleb here later, Shane in second, Jonathan, followed by Jonathan Thompson, then Scott, Allen, Jamie, Jeremy, Daniel, Cameron, Evan, and Ben. $27 minutes to go. Caleb Noble, all white truck. That's your leader. You know who he is. Make sure you give him room. Good marshalling over there on the 10. Good job. Be careful. Caleb out front, Shane O'Connor, Jonathan Cappuccino is 2. Battle here in the switchbacks. Leaders now coming up on the green machine to Daniel. Daniel, you got the leaders behind you. Third spot to follow, Daniel. Good job, thank you. O'Connor, Cappuccino running 2 and 3, 26 minutes to go. Caleb out front in the all white. Shane still balancing with Jonathan over the hip jump. Battle over the right side, double. Oh, Shane almost opens the door. Jonathan not close enough. Caleb Noble out front. Shane and Jonathan, then Jonathan Thompson, followed by Allen, then Jeremy. All right, trouble for your leader, first mistake. Shane battling here. Continue to battle with Jonathan. They coming up on traffic. Leaders now in the switchbacks. Leaders coming up over the hip jump. Leader orange and white. Thank you. Leader orange and blue. Thank you. All right, leader. Good job. Thank you very much. All right. Shane. Holding on to the 2. Caleb out front. 5:40 complete. Shane and Jonathan across start finish line leading the way. All right, Caleb still out front leading the way. Cappuccino getting through to the 2. Shane goes 3, Jonathan 4. Excellent battle here, Shane. Jonathan over the hip jump now, heaps of traffic. Leaders now coming into the back carousel. Orange and blue in the back. Orange and white, leader, coming up to the right side double. Patience, guys. Shane and Cappuccino nose it down. Cappuccino to the inside. Oh, man, they're going at it hot and heavy. 7 minutes complete. All right, we expect to see the pit lane getting busy. All right, pit stop's going to happen. All right, here we go. Our first pit stop's coming in. Caleb is in. All right. All right, O'Connor is in. Pit stop's happening. I see. We got, yep, Cappuccino's in. Stratford on it. All right, Allen down in the way. We got our final guy coming in. Here comes Cameron's in for fuel. Cameron going 8.5 minutes. Oh, fuel bottle stop for Roger. Caleb Noble out front. Jonathan Coluccio, followed by Shane O'Connor. Jonathan Thompson. Roy Scott, welcome to the party. Truggy A final just started to wrap up our Saturday here in New Zealand. ABC 2026 Year 3 presented by Coyote VP Pro, along with Techno, Mach 1 FX, Factory Extreme, Jetco, Speedy RC, Coast to Coast RC, Team Associated, Power HD, Sparko, J Concepts, and Sweep. Caleb Noble out front leading the way. Caleb in the all white. Caleb right now 11.5 second lead. Shane O'Connor second. Jonathan Coluccio 3. Jonathan Thompson 4. Alan Louis 5. Jeremy 6. Scott 7. Jamie 8. Daniel 9. Ben 10. Cameron 11. Evan is 12. Watch it, guys. Caleb year later, second spot, Shane and Jonathan. $19:30 to go. Caleb just doing hot lap of the race, 32.6. Caleb, followed by Shane and Jonathan. Our leader coming up, thank you. Jonathan got clean track for a while, a solid hold the third. Jonathan Thompson 4, Alan Louie 5. Jeremy Castle 6. Watch it, finish line, finish line. Trouble for your leader. Back, 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 Marshall. Jonathan getting hung up. He saves it. Front straight. Watch it go on the front straight, guys. Trouble, trouble. Keep it low, keep it low, keep it low. Clear. Thank you. Like a hockey referee on the wall. Caleb, Shane, Jonathan Cappuccino, Jonathan Thompson. Followed by Adam Louie. Followed by Scott, Jeremy, Jamie, Daniel, Ben, Cameron, and Evan. Our leader, they all went across the line. 9.3 second lead over Shane. Oh, Shane catching the pipe. Oh, man. Where's Cappuccino? Now he's got to get through all that wreck again. Little stoppy there coming up. Jonathan Cappuccino makes it through traffic. Here comes Jonathan across the line. 17 minutes to go. 17 to go. Shane makes it through traffic. Now Jonathan got a heap of traffic. Third spot now coming up to the right side double Jonathan. Orange and blue, thank you. All blue. Jamie, I think that is the leader. Thank you. Yes, Jamie, good job. All right, Daniel, leader behind Contreras. Thank you. $16 minutes to go. Here's Shane across the line. He's got an 8-second lead over Jonathan. Caleb, your leader, the all-white. The one time a white body works out. It's the only one in the race. All right. Pit lane going to be busy. All right, our leader's coming in for fuel. Quick stop, down and away. All right, more pit stops. Shane in and out. Halfway there, 15 down, 15 to go. All right, Cappuccino's in. All right, second round of pit stops going through. We got one more round to go. Still Caleb out front. Shane, Jonathan, Scott, Alan, Jamie, Jeremy, Daniel, Ben, Cameron, and Evan. Caleb out front, leading the way over the right side. Double he goes on to pink and purple. Very nice. 13:30 to go. Truggy A main. Caleb out front, followed by Shane. Coluccio in the 3 spot, followed by Thompson, followed by Scott, followed by Allen, Jeremy, followed by Jamie, Ben, Daniel, and Cameron. Caleb, all kinds of traffic here. The white truck in a hip jump. Good job, thank you. Coluccio right in front of him in 3rd. Good job, guys. Coluccio in the 3 spot. Got Caleb right behind him. Coluccio opens the door, but then it closes. Hits the brakes. He flew right by. Caleb out front. Shane O'Connor second. Jonathan in 3. "12 minutes to go, guys. 12 to go." Caleb, Shane, Jonathan Coluccio, and Jonathan Thompson and Scott Brownhill, your top 5. Final race of the day here, Truggy A main. Mara, watch it in the switchback. It's Caleb, new hot lap of the race, 32.3. 11:10 to go. Caleb, Shane, Coluccio, Thompson, and Brownhill. "11 minutes to go." Shane is in second right now. Watch it, left side off camera. Watch it in front of you, Caleb. It's Caleb, Shane, Jonathan out front leading the way. Caleb, Shane, Jonathan. 10 minutes to go, 10 to go, 10 to go. It's Caleb out front, followed by Shane, Jonathan. Then Scott and Allen, your top 5. Alan Louie now finds his way to P5. 9.5 to go. Marshall. Everybody is spread out on the track. Caleb out front leading the way. Copy that. All right, Caleb, you're later. Shane, followed by Thompson. Coluccio pit stops now, coming down. Watch it, guys. Right side double. Second set of doubles. It's Caleb out front, followed by Shane, followed by Coluccio, followed by Thompson. Coluccio going to be coming in for a fuel stop. All right, 6:15 to go. Caleb, Shane, Jonathan Coluccio, Jonathan Thompson. Now 6 minutes to go. Caleb across the line leading the way. Shane O'Connor is in second. Coluccio 3, followed by Thompson 4. None. Caleb out front, 5.5 to go. Caleb followed by Shane, followed by Jonathan Thompson, followed by Louis, followed by Brownhill. Coluccio right now about quite a ways back here from Shane. .420 to go, 4:20. It's Caleb out front, Shane in second, Jonathan third. Up on two wheels, there's Jonathan Coluccio, he saved it. Shane in second. Caleb out front, got a lap on the field. 4 minutes to go. Hello to everybody watching online. Thank you, Evan. Truggy, amen. Good to have you follow along. If you're on the YouTube, all that stuff, please give us a thumbs up, share, subscribe, all that kind of good stuff. We appreciate it. Entries are open now for round 2 in Malaysia. Going to go to Lap Paradise in April. 3:20 to go. Caleb, your leader at the start-finish line. Shane O'Connor second. Jonathan Coluccio 3. Jonathan Thompson 4. Alan Louis 5. Scott Brownhill 6. Jeremy Casso 7. Jamie Neves is in the 8. Ben Young 9. Danny Contreras 10. Cameron Ray and Evan Crichton. 3 minutes to go. 3 to go. Here comes third spot across start finish line, Jonathan. Two and a half minutes to go. Two and a half minutes to go. Caleb, Shane, Jonathan. Followed by Jonathan Thompson, then Allen, followed by Scott and Jeremy. Two minutes, 2 to go. Caleb doing a little showtime that time by. Noble, O'Connor, Coluccio, your top 3. 1:45 to go. Caleb, Shane, Jonathan, your top 3 here. Closing minute 30. Here comes Shane across the line. Minute 15 to go, 1:15. Coluccio having a little bit of trouble. He's all right. 1:10 to go, 1:10. It's Caleb, Shane, Jonathan. There's Ben Young across the line in 9th. Here's Shane across the line in 2nd. There's Cameron in 11th. Allen in 5th. Daniel in 10th. 45 seconds to go. Watch it, finish line, finish line, finish line, finish line. Track's clear. 20 seconds to go, Marshall. 15 seconds to go. Five seconds to go, drivers. 3, 2, 1. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Race it to the finish line. Watch it on the front straight, front straight, front straight, front straight. Watch it, right side double, right side double. All stop, all car fitted. Caleb Noble taking the win. Shane O'Connor second and Jonathan Coluccio third. Coluccio. Cappuccino.
Grab Caleb for Another chat, it's like you and I are best friends, mate. We're just hanging out so much this weekend. Well, you know, I'm a little bit older than you. I mean, that was really nice, eh?
Oh, I drove a bit average. Truck was a little average. Like, I tried some things to learn some things and didn't agree with all of it, but we got it done.
I do love watching you drive a truck. You have for years, like the way you wheel the things. I'm wondering if you're not quite yet as comfortable as you were with the previous car. I mean, the truck looks good, but sometimes I've seen you at one with the truck in ways that are just mind-blowing.
Yeah, probably not quite there yet with it. Like, I was fast this morning, but I was working for it. I tried some things, and the truck was fast then. I was still working for it, just in a different manner. But, you know, I learned more about the truck because I've done even less with this car than the rest. But no, truck was okay, and we got the job done.
2 out of 3, probably the big one tomorrow. What's left to do to get that car ready?
Give it a rebuild. Really, it's the only one that matters. Yeah. Like, if I don't win that, I'm going to go home pretty pissed. So it's going to be a loss. Nah, it'll be all right. Just a learning curve. And, yeah, tomorrow I'm feeling confident. I'm going to glue up a new set of tyres and we'll send it.
Work hard, sleep well. See you tomorrow afternoon.
You will. Thank you.
That's Caleb. We'll grab Shane O'Connor. I heard you when you came down off the driver's stand say to Caleb on lap 1, you thought, oh, we're on here.
Yeah, the first lap, he pulled away a little bit, and then I caught up a good second or two in the first and second lap, and I was getting right behind him. I'm like, man, we're on here. And then the rest of the race happened. And he checked out. So that was good. Me and Coluccio, the first and second adult, had a great battle on the track. So first and second Kiwi, so it's good. Caleb's on another planet, right? So it's awesome.
I did watch you, like even in the mid-race when you got in clear air, you had a lot of speed, a lot of traffic, and you had those couple of little problems early on.
Yeah, truck was real edgy. I put some Reflex Super Soft on. I probably should have gone from some softs, so it was a little bit edgy, but it was all right. The truck was good, so yeah, so it's cool. Always racing Coluccio and Truggy, so he's the Truggy master, and just trying to beat him, you know. So.
Well done, mate. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Cheers.
We'll see Shane tomorrow in that Nitro Buggy final as well. Here we are for the third time today. What do we go? 3-2-3.
Yeah, 3-2-3.
Podium in the Nitro Truckie. Tell me about that race.
It was just a good tough battle with Shano again. We that's really the 30-plus battle that we always seem to have every race we go to. It could be Nationals, Club Day, ABC. We always neck and neck. So it's always a good battle with him and always fair. So props to him. We got second. No complaints. I got podium. I'm happy. Yeah.
You were telling me earlier that you kind of thrown a whole bunch of stuff at that truck. You're still kind of trying to figure it out, or it's bits and pieces of things, or what have you been running with here?
Don't take any close-ups. I'll get in trouble, but we Frankensteined it a bit, and it's getting better and better. And it's brand new to me still, so I'm still learning what to change on it, and we're making progress. So I can't be too unhappy with that. It's the first race, and he's had that truck for about 10 years, so I'm good.
The thing I'm thinking to myself is if this is your first day, and you were talking about that with the electric car as well, early on for both those platforms, look forward to seeing where you are in 12 months' time.
I'm just probably going to peak too early, but I'll give it a go. So that's been great. So thanks, guys.
Good stuff. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Thanks, mate. That's Jonathan Coluccio, third there in Nitro Truggy. We've spoken to him a little earlier. He finished third in the first A final for Electric Buggy. It's second in the second A final for Electric Buggy. It's been a pretty solid day for Jonathan Coluccio. You saw Caleb Noble there do what he tends to do when he's on, that really dominant performance there in the Nitro Truggy. Shane did look like he was going to hold on for a minute, and then he started to edge away, and really that was that. By half race distance, the gap was a lap. By 25 minutes in, it was a little over a lap, and we were kind of watching the lap times, and he really put the hammer down inside that last 5 or 6 minutes. We saw fastest lap of the run into that. My friend Scotty Ernst comes to join me. Mate, it's Super Saturday afternoon. Let's just start with a general kind of sense of today.
It was a great day for sure. We had a little bit of a worry of weather and things like that, but it panned out pretty well. We had a couple light sprinkles right before the A main, so I was a little worried, but it all worked out. Mother Nature just watering the track for us. But we saw a clinic from Caleb. He was kind of the favorite going into this weekend, and clean shape qualifying, mains, electric, everything. So a great day for him. Favorite race of the day was a toss-up between the Masters, between Darren and Mike, and the junior final. That was a couple good finals. Juniors are always something special. We had 9 kids under the age of 16 that took part. Minus Dylan. I got to give Dylan Toyer props. He's not in the junior one. Watch this, Dylan. He's in the A, so we didn't let him run in that. But it was just a great day.
I think Jackson Coombs might still technically qualify as a junior as well, but he's
That's
not
true,
running.
yeah.
I just want to ask you about that because we saw Mason Field in the end get the win, but Mason Cooper and Tyler Dodds were like so close for most of that run. I was saying, to the folks, like it's everything we love about junior finals here.
Correct. If you followed me through the years, I always a special place, and I always put the emphasis on the kids, and because we need more kids in our hobby. That is the future of anything, whatever it is. Not only RC, bowling or archery or whatever it is. The kids are the future. But when we have such a great class of junior drivers here, and a lot of parents that are really supporting them and behind them, and it just makes it really special. And they had a great battle up front and came down to the last couple laps. It was really exciting.
That battle, speaking of battles between Darren Perry and Mike Stratford, I mean, you just mentioned it a minute ago as one of your highlights of the day. I just had to say to them, it's ridiculous. Just stop it. It's the second year in a row. They're split by a rubber band, pretty much.
It was really good. That was a great comment. Just stop, giving us so much excitement. But it was awesome. I guess the best part of it, besides the racing, is that they're high-fiving their mates afterwards, and they're, like Mike said in one of your interviews, I didn't get the win, but hey, I had a blast racing with Darren. They do it all the time, and it really, really makes it special.
I want to just ask you about Caleb. I just have had this sense in the last kind of couple of days as I've watched him that there's been, and it's early days, main final tomorrow afternoon, but he's been driving with some kind of discipline that I don't know that I've seen from him before. He has that incredible speed that we've known so often, but there's just been something different about his driving this week in pretty difficult conditions. Is that something you've noticed?
For sure it has, and you've emphasized on it and pointed it out. And if we rewind a couple years ago, I'll be honest, he was pretty brash, pretty arrogant. You know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with that kind of confidence. But I think I see less of that, and I'm happy for him because he's a very talented young man. And now when he's starting to run at top all the time, that's a whole nother bit of, you could say, problem that he's going to have to understand. And, to be a good winner, you got to be a good loser. So it's got to go both ways. But he's definitely on his game this weekend here in New Zealand.
That really sends us thinking about tomorrow afternoon. We're going to run all through the lower nitro finals tomorrow. Another third round of electric, but we're building towards that 45-minute buggy final. That's going to be such hard work on this racetrack, right? Do you wish you were out there, or are you glad to just be able to watch on and call?
Oh, of course, I always race. I wouldn't be out there in the A main. I'd be back in the Z main or whatever it was. But it's going to be great, this track. It's definitely building its character. The pit lane is proven to be very, very challenging because it gets very dusty. When they come in off the track and they turn in, we've had a lot of guys push right into the wall. So we're trying to broom it a little bit during the race. But it's a tough pit in. And pit out, you're right into the racing line. So it's going to be a lot of challenges they're going to have to face, and a 45-minute final. Some of these guys are used to it, some of them are not. And the first 10 minutes or so, you're used to that. But then when you get to the 20 and the 30 and the 40-minute, the composure and the racecraft that these guys have, or lack of it, could be the determining factor.
It's been a tough day for Logan Toyer. He's probably one of the guys we thought would be a front runner coming into this week. He's had some electrical problems and some steering issues, and not what we're kind of used to seeing. You'd kind of like to see him have a clean, trouble-free day tomorrow, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. I mean, he would have had a third in electric. He would have been top 3 for sure. And he was solid, hold the second. Something went down. I don't know what happened this time. Hopefully today's behind him, and it's all moving forward tomorrow, because it's great to watch him and his brother Dylan progress through the ranks, through the years that we've been coming here. So let's hope the Toya family has a good day.
How about that Scott Guide fella in electric truggy? That's been something pretty special to watch, I'm sure you would agree. No, jokes aside, tell us about round 2, because that's the other thing that's happened today. We've announced the opening of entries for round 2. Tell us about that. Tell us where we're going, how folks can enter, and then wrap us up for the day.
For sure. Thank you very much. As you said, round 2 coming up, Lap Paradise in Malaysia. David Awe and the guys there, Ken, they've reached out to me numerous years ago. They wanted us to bring the ABC there. And over the last 2 years, they have put a massive amount of effort into this track. And I was there in December for their buggy party, and it is a beautiful facility, just fantastic. I know a lot of guys from here are coming. A bunch of the Aussies are going to be there, and it is just a beautiful facility, kind of packed track, kind of oil track, low tire wear, just really a great facility. Great pits, great driver stand, multiple level. It's really, really cool. So we're going to be there in April. Entries are available right now. We just opened them up today, AsianBuggyChamps.com. and you can go, the race is April 22nd through the 26th. You'll fly into Singapore. That's the main place to fly into. Then if you, we got a nice PDF that we put out on the Facebook page, and we'll have it on the website also. That's got all the information for hotel booking, airport information. You can WhatsApp David, the organizer there, the owner of Lap Paradise, and he'll help arrange transport from Singapore to the track, hotel reservations, all that kind of stuff. It's a great, great time. My first time there was in December, and it was, like I said, a magical time. We're going to have shuttle buses going starting on Thursday. That's all included in the entry fee, everything like that. So all you got to do is get there. We'll take care of the rest. You got to race, but they're going to have the track, the transportation, and for sure a lot of good times going to happen at round 2 at Lap Paradise in Malaysia. Following that one, we're going to go to Brisbane to Pine Hills in July. They're going to wrap it up in Indonesia at the beautiful West Side Raceway first week of September. That's where all the information you can find on AsianBuggyChamps.com and also on our Facebook page. But that's where you can get it all. You can send us questions or whatever, but most of the information is held right there. So we got one more day here left in New Zealand. Been a fantastic 3 days. It is going to be Sunday, Sunday, Sunday here at Counties RC for the final day, the Asian Buggy Championships. Have a great day, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. We'll see you tomorrow.